Wow, I'm surprised. I bet it's actually bad, and people are just saying that.
Well, I mean, you think that, right? But I've been seeing a lot of reviews where people are like, it surprisingly doesn't suck. So maybe it doesn't suck.
Sure. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe.
I mean, you could try being a little positive here.
It does suck, obviously, but maybe it doesn't.
It's. I feel like it's the kind of thing where if it doesn't suck based solely on the fact that Ryan Reynolds carries it. And people are just being like, "Oh, it's basically just a Deadpool movie, except not as good."
Does nobody remember the '90s Ryan Reynolds movies? Like, he's not going to just inherently carry a movie,
right? I mean, he did do Deadpool.
He did do Deadpool.
I would say he carried that.
Well, sure.
Right. And there's probably other films he's done that people enjoyed.
Like the Rest in Peace Department.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh yeah. Investigating paranatural.
That film was really bad.
There was another one he did where he played like a schizophrenic murderer. I can't remember what that was called.
No. What about Detective Pikachu?
Oh yeah, he was Pikachu in Detective Pikachu.
He was Pikachu.
Yes.
There's the Hitman's Bodyguard. That was a thing that existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was all right.
It existed. It happened. We all know it.
There's a sequel, I think, coming.
I think it's already out. Yeah.
The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard.
It's such a good name. Okay, what about Blade Trinity? Boom. That's his best film.
Green Lantern?
No, Blade Trinity. I liked Blade Trinity. I know a lot of people didn't like Blade Trinity. I really enjoyed it a lot.
Never seen it.
I enjoyed it a lot. It's very bad. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also, hello. We are live.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, live.
Yes. And today we're going to be continuing our Murder Hobo edition of Soma, where Brody is going to presumably continue to act like a complete psychopath.
Who knows? Maybe I've had a change of heart. It's been a week.
No.
You can't just have character development off screen.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe that's what I did.
Also, you would still be a psychopath. You would just be a psychopath who's also mercurial.
Briefly reformed.
Right? I wanted to show you a picture. I'm going to pull it up here. All right. But I wanted to show you a picture because I think this will drive Brody insane.
Oh.
Okay.
So I think this picture, he'll go, oh my God, I can't take it.
Are you putting it in the DM or just on stream?
Yeah. Don't worry. All right, I'm pulling it up. So, yeah. Oh, look, he doesn't have a thing turned on yet. You need to turn on your streamer mode.
Classic Brody.
Yeah, right. I could hear it. So here's the picture. All right. Oh, I need to make that properly sized. That tiny picture you're all seeing, don't worry, I'm gonna fix it.
Streamer mode is on.
All right, so this was the picture, and it. Oh, look, that's above our Discord. That doesn't work. That looks. There we go. So you can see this picture. It seems to be driving some people kind of mad.
Okay, let me.
So is it the one oh I think I see it. Is it that?
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to like.
I see a potential error here.
Okay. All right. So what is the error that you see?
I'm seeing like no librarian skills whatsoever, just recklessly putting games back in, not even separating. Like I can I think tolerate PS4, PS5, PS3 like mixed together, but the Xbox One game
in there
is definitely the hardest to explain. And then I'm not sure what that I can't even read it. It looks like The Mummy almost, or whatever that is. It's got like a red label near the top. I can't even see what like type of game that is. Is that a DVD?
The red one? That's a PS3 game.
Oh, it is. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's Dead Space.
I see. Okay, Dead Space. I had to zoom in.
Yeah. So you've
Okay.
got PS4, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, PS3, PS4, PS5, PS4, PS3, PS4, PS3. And then on top of that, right, there's no organization in alphabet, like alphabetically or there's literally no organization here. And I expected that Brody would really not enjoy this.
I mean, so I used to organize mine by I okay. So I used to have a really weird organizational structure.
Mhm.
Where like so all PS4 games would be with PS4 games, all PS3 would be with PS3, like it would be like that. But I would start by placing something like on the left, I guess, whatever game that was. And then I would go by series based on some kind of association. So let's say I had
Right.
like the Ratchet games. I had all of the Ratchet games starting off on the left, right? Then I would probably put like all the Jack games and then like all the Sly games. And then I don't know, maybe
So
I would put
you would
like
still group it by franchise.
yeah, I was
Yeah, you don't want to do the Steam thing where you have like Rise of the Tomb Raider over here, and then you have like Shadow of the Tomb over there, and it's just like, where are they?
Right, so it's Tomb Raider, comma, Shadow of the Tomb Raider,
Yeah.
comma,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would still do it by franchise, but then it would be like, but then like it would start to break down a little because you might get to like, oh, here's Little Big Planet, and then where do we go from Little Big Planet? Well, I guess Uncharted. That's a PlayStation exclusive. We could go there. Then from there, it's like, I don't know. I guess we could put like Starhawk. It would just sort of like gradually break down until eventually I was able to find some kind of concrete like okay, and then this goes here, and then it's just it like like or like it would get to Killzone, and all of a sudden like we're out of PlayStation franchises, but we're at Killzone, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just do the rest of the first person shooters now. So then Borderlands goes.
Yeah,
in there.
no,
Mag.
I mean,
Oh, you're doing it by genre now. Okay.
I understand what
Yeah.
you're saying. I just super disagree with it, but yeah, I understand.
Well, I think you're allowed to organize your own library however you want if you have a system that works better for you.
Yeah,
I think
completely.
For me, like I would be okay with any organization within like at least separating out the games by system. I think
something,
you know, something. But here's what gets me, because like obviously I want organization and I like a very OCD and I want like my shelf to be organized. But like I can respect a living shelf. You know, I'm a human. I can respect that this is a shelf that's being used. There's no time for organization when there's games to play. And I think that's something I can completely respect.
I don't think
but here's the problem with that is the PS Vita is blocking game access, which tells me that this is a display shelf.
Yep.
This is intentionally set up this way for aesthetics.
Yes.
And they didn't bother to organize anything.
Correct. There's even a little like I don't know, cube thing in the front there. So there's like, you know, figurines and shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
there's no excuse for why they didn't organize this. Is what I'm basically saying. There's no like, oh, because that's the last game I played, I just put it back in. Like, no, you organized this shelf like this, and then you looked at it and you said, that's good. I'm gonna put a little figurine in front of it and it'll be perfect.
Yep.
The thing that's getting me, I think, right? Because if you look at every game on here, there is no series present except for Resident Evil, I think. Oh no, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are also both there. So it's just the fact that like those aren't grouped together, I think that's possible.
At all. No, yeah, you've got Resident Evil 2 off to the right, and then you've got Resident Evil Village off on the left. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought this would really annoy some people. Erin Animates says that she wants to go organize her games now. Swoop says that he wants to post his ordering now. Sibilla says there's a Vita, but no Vita games. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just par for the course.
And it's aesthetic in its I can't even say that word. It's aesthetic in its unaestheticness.
It's aesthetic in its unaestheticness. Yeah.
That is
That's
not a good word for me.
Unestheticness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
You don't like it?
Unestheticness.
I can't.
Just
do
say
that.
just say it like anesthetic, but fucked up.
Is it the pronunciation, or is it the pronunciation that's the issue, or do you look at it and you're like, oh, that has a lot of unestheticness to it?
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
That's it. So I wanted to share that with you because I thought you would really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you appreciated it so much. We have a couple of trailers that we can watch today, and they're mostly quick and reasonably not painful.
Wow, that's rare.
Yeah. I mean, like, one is probably going to hurt somebody, but I chose these because I'm imagining that people might find something they really like here. So, oh, you're not in here yet. I guess I'll wait.
Or do you keep losing it?
Yes, it's entirely your fault.
It should be at the top.
I keep commenting to keep it at the top, but other people keep leaving now.
Yeah, because
it's like it's reached critical mass. It's self-sustaining. They keep going. Other people keep leaving now because they get the notification, and now there's just groups on groups.
Why don't you explain what you did here, Brody? Wow, he's broken. He's broken. Yes, so Brody decided to go through every shared group that he has and leave them all at once.
Every single week before we do the show, M makes a separate group for the show because it helps with the layout or whatever. We can't just do it from like a uniform group. So I just went in and I saw them all because I'm on my desktop, which I'm rarely at when I do this, but I'm at my desktop and I saw them all and I'm just like, I'm gonna leave all of these right now, 5 minutes before we go live, and that'll ping Ryden like 1,000 times, so he'll get on. And so I just went through. So like, how many have we done? 29, and I'm in like most of them. So like, fucking 20 group chats, just like.
I couldn't find this group. It's a group chat, so that's the only way I could find it. Is I had to go through every notification and look for them.
Yes, this is why I just also left them all. Because I was like, stop it, stop what you're doing. And he was like, ha ha ha.
And I was that
like,
gave me another
it.
Notification.
Yeah, exactly. So that was good. That's good.
2 more people just left.
Good. Well, it's good. Good time. All right, so let's go ahead and watch a couple of trailers, and we'll see if any of these look interesting to you.
I like the little brook there. It's very peaceful.
The brook? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was delayed. There was like a peaceful brook on the Twitch.
Are you talking about the camel movie?
Maybe. I don't know. It was whatever was on the screen.
Yeah, the camel movie that's always on Watch Together.
Okay.
I like Cam and Namdas or whatever.
They're llamas.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not camels.
Well,
They're llamas. Respect.
Llamas
Respect
and
equestrians.
Llamas and camels are very similar.
Wait, are llamas equestrians? Was that just horses? Are camels?
Wait, what?
Like equestrian. You know how horses are equestrian? Are like camels
so
equestrian?
I don't know. Are camels
and then with llamas? It doesn't look like they are.
Equestrian. Apparently, they are also called equestrians.
Okay, but are llamas?
Yes, though most people will just call them. Oh, here we go. Camelestrian.
That's not real?
Yeah, camelestrian, which stands for camel rider.
Huh.
And equestrian is horse rider.
Wait, is the equestrian the rider? I thought it was the word.
And what about spider riders?
Equestrian comes to us from the Latin nominative singular equus, or horseback rider.
Aractrians, probably.
Aractrians. So then why was the series not called Aractrians? Why was it called Spider Riders?
Oh.
Because they didn't go to grammar school. They went to art school.
Spider Riders.
Yeah, you don't know Spider Riders?
No.
It is shit. Is it like the way that I can probably describe it is Canadian anime?
I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Spider riders. Let me get that up here.
No,
Yeah.
There's a
You can
1%
stop.
chance for a spider to spawn with a rider on it.
Yeah.
I like it. The Minecraft jokes, they work.
Yeah.
They're good.
Thank you.
Here you go, Brody. This is for you. Do you already love it? There's rocks everywhere.
Is that? I mean, those are pillars, and
But they're made out of
floors.
rock.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
they're
that
rock
just be-
pillars.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
just
but
be
they've
like
been-
formed candy for you?
what? No, they're just.
It's like a lollipop, right? So
They
you,
don't
you
look-
suck
they
on
don't
the
look-
columns.
No, they don't look edible. They're all dusty.
Oh,
All right.
So you won't. It can't be dusty.
No, why would I eat dusty food?
I mean, you'll chew a rock. I don't know.
Like, do you say that about pumpkins when you see them in the patch?
Oh wow, that one's a little too dusty for me.
Or do you say, no, like once we like take you home and clean you off, it'll be perfect?
No.
No?
No.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Are you sure?
Got you.
No.
Gotcha.
I don't even know how to approach that, so no.
Well, I
Okay.
think you could try. For the audience's
That's-
sake.
It's the end of his dialogue line. Nobody wrote anymore. He's just gonna start saying the same things over and over again now. It's just boring. Just keep moving on.
Look at the bugs. Don't you want to eat them, Brody?
They're all going in one place. This is Harry Potter 2. 3. 2. It was 2. Oh, you can carry metal now. Okay.
You can carry things. Wait, now you can carry metal now. Was
Yeah.
this something you couldn't do previously?
Depends on the metal. Or I guess how much of the metal and how connected it is to the rest of the metal.
Yeah, I guess it. That is not inaccurate in any way. Yeah, very good. Very
Okay.
good. Filled with nightmares. Oh no.
Okay.
Are you scared of it yet, Brody?
No, it's very brightly lit.
But it should be scary. You're scared of things, remember?
I feel like I've disproven that to myself a little bit.
You're not scared of things.
I mean, none of the games that we've played.
Mm-hmm.
It feels
Maybe-
like it looks really good, but it also shouldn't.
What does that mean?
Like it feels like they got an engine that renders really good graphics, but they just never integrated that into their art design. So everything's really boring, but really nicely rendered.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, definitely. So, Horror Tales.
That's a lot of awards. Wow.
The Wine. And then, yeah, it's got a whole bunch of random ass awards. But Best Art Direction from Game Lab. Coolest Game.
I feel like they should have picked one or two good awards and then really emphasized them, because as it is, I feel like most people aren't even going to notice that there are awards because of how many there are.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
they
all hidden down at
definitely-
the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, even with that many awards, they definitely could have made them bigger. They could do. I mean, they could have done one of those things where it's a splash of
right, yeah,
every award pops up for 3 seconds, but they're all really big.
3 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Wow, that's a long
3
time.
seconds is a long time actually. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just
You
saying
overspoke.
numbers. I'm
Yeah.
just saying numbers. You
Yeah,
horrible
probably a
people.
week ago. Yeah.
You
Oh, Aaron
monsters.
says, "Oh my God, wait! I bought this on the Switch." Well, there you go. You own this. Now you've seen it. I don't know if this is supposed to be like Man of Medan, like a series of games, or
Horror Tales, the wine. Okay, so it's gonna be other Horror Tales,
presumably
like the beer,
right? Yeah. The sommelier,
lager.
Yeah. I like
Oh,
it.
thank you for the vindication, Swoop Isbird. I
The
appreciate
Radler.
that.
If it took me longer to get through Soma than it's taking him now. Well, he's also like, he can't stop. He has to keep making forward progress at all times, or else.
Unless there's an apparent way to go, then he has to explore.
Yeah, exactly. There should be a Horror Tales chapter, I'm assuming, for Brody. Horror Tales, Brody plays Soma. Hello to Tim. You missed it. We were looking at some shelf organization.
Yeah, some shelf rating.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't even respect it enough to give a rating.
We did not
We
respect
just
it.
kind of.
It gets no rating. No rating at all.
We didn't.
And then Aaron Anemates says, "Can we get Brody edible rocks to eat on stream?"
Like Pop Rocks.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking immediately is Pop Rocks.
What about if they were like small pebbles that you could swallow?
Like Fruity Pebbles?
No, like real pebbles, but you could swallow them because they were small and maybe.
Can we paint them pretty colors?
Yeah, but like they could be like, easy to swallow, soft, no rough edges.
No, I'm not gonna eat actual rocks, you maniac.
Why? They could be very small. You just swallow them like
They're
a bird.
they're gonna rip up my goddamn insides.
No. That's why you make sure that they're very well,
I'm not. You are not getting me to eat actual rocks, you monster.
Just one. Just
You
one.
are-
Just
you
one.
Just a pebble.
person.
I'm just
You
saying, just a pebble.
psychopath.
I'm the psychopath. Just a pebble. That's all I'm saying.
It's. Yeah.
People accidentally eat pebbles all the time.
It's not. No, I'm not.
Children eat rocks.
Rock.
I'm just saying, think about it, okay?
No, I'm not going to think about it.
Let's keep this open for discussion.
Brody, you don't have to.
It's
Brody,
not
you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Okay.
But let's just talk about it, right?
Yeah, you don't have to make a decision right now, but you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Don't make a decision now. If you want to do it,
I am
here for
making
you.
a decision now.
No,
I'm
no.
not eating that.
You don't have to do that.
No. Don't
No
do
need
that.
to do that.
Yeah.
We're not going to pressure you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking maniacs.
Hey, look at this.
Is it golf?
It is. It is golf. It's 2D golf.
I am golf.
It's 2D golf.
Why is there a pizza like skyscraper?
It's pineapple pizza skyscraper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which I mean, I think that fits into
So that's-
dystopia.
Yeah, that does. That does. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it dystopian Toronto? That's fun.
Is it?
How do you even notice that?
Well,
I don't know.
there's
Maybe
this-
it's dystopian
there's,
Seattle. Like, I'm sorry. Who knows?
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. In the other one, it looked like maybe it was a Space Needle. Right here, now it looks like it's like maybe the CN Tower.
Yeah, like this looks like the CN Tower.
How do you people notice this shit? I never pay attention to some Canadian tower.
Well, because I mean,
The C actually does stand for Canadian.
Yeah,
But that's a coincidence.
I mean, literally, there was a point for like 3 years of my life where I would see it every day. So
Why? Is that like
'Cause-
some sort of mecca? You traveled to go see this building?
no,
Every
it's-
window in Toronto is built to face the CN Tower.
it's right outside Union Station, which is like basically our Grand Central, I guess. And so I mean it is. It's I mean like that's if Toronto is our New York, then Union Station is our Grand Central. Like that's just how it is.
I see.
So and right outside of that is basically like the Rogers Center and the CN
What
Tower.
is it a union of? You are not a union. You're like
It's
barely
it's just,
a confederacy.
It's a Union Station. It's just that's what it's called.
Aren't you guys like a bunch of what do they call your people up there? You're not united. You're like owned. Are you owned by the queen?
A dominion?
No, are you
Is that what
thinking?
you mean?
Are you thinking of like the term Commonwealth?
No, you're like owned by the queen. So you're like
Oh, well,
almost slaves.
Oh, okay. I think you're thinking of the
No.
term constitutional monarchy, maybe.
As opposed to Americans who are of course free and
but like
united.
a constitutional,
So
a constitutional
the queen,
monarchy is like nothing. It's like literally.
The queen doesn't actually make decisions. She's represented by the governor general.
right, but she just owns you.
No.
Like there's several steps between her and you.
It's the kind of thing
No.
where basically like
We are a sovereign nation.
yeah, like theoretically,
but not really though.
No, because we
theoretically,
signed
like, if
we signed the
queen
Treaty of
wanted-
Versailles with our own names, so it
Mm.
gave us the the legal authority to sign into independent treaties with other sovereign nations and govern our own
That
affairs.
sounds like a legal loophole. I'm not going to.
That's arguably fair.
I would say that the legal loophole would be the queen trying to actually do like so if the queen wanted to do anything, I feel like the Canadian government would just be like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she's just like what you worship then.
Like if the queen wanted to be like, hey, every Canadian citizen eat one pebble, we'd be able to be like, no, thanks.
Yeah, but you would do it though. Like this would
No.
be your pebble
No,
pass.
Well,
I
there's no
wouldn't.
like mechanism where the queen could institute a law. She could like refuse to like like give a sane what's it called assent, give royal. She could refuse to give royal assent, but she can't like just be like, hey, this is a new law here.
But still.
So if we tried to outlaw the fact that everybody was forced to eat pebbles, she could force us to continue eating pebbles, but she couldn't institute the law herself.
I see. So really what we need to do so that Brody can get his pebble pass.
Yeah, there are other legal channels to go through first before
Got
you
it.
start relying on the queen.
Okay. Well, I feel like we've all learned a lot here.
Have we? I feel like we've learned less. I feel like somehow knowledge has been taken away from everyone present.
No, God no. What's wrong with you? You're so weak. I'd like to point out that giraffes are still alive in this world.
Is that alive, or was that just kind of...
Oh, I
like a
think it's
plastic
clearly
thing?
alive. Look at it. That's not.
Well, it's kind... Yeah, well, I think...
If
Yeah,
it were
right.
dilapidated as like some sort of an animatronic, you'd assume it would look like the rest of the stuff around it, not, you know, crisp and clean and giraffe.
Well, I think people value giraffe animatronics more than you might admit.
that's possible that they would come out here and not fix the building, but fix the giraffe. But I think that it's alive.
I would dedicate my life to like restoring and protecting the like mechanical giraffe god in this post-apocalyptic world.
It seems like
Like if other people are devoting themselves to like the golf religion, why not the mechanical giraffe?
yeah, and then you can go after the hard G's, right? It's not a giraffe.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
That's okay.
You know,
He's
it's
just
fucking weird.
arbitrarily choosing his golf holes. This isn't
Yeah.
even a
Oh,
like
yeah.
official course.
No, of course not. But what's really funny when I was watching this and I was like, oh, we got to watch this, is I know there's somebody out there who's watching this right now, right? And they're just like, fuck yes. This is my game. Fuck yes. I can't wait to play this.
If I got so if this was 3D, I think I'd be all over it. Like it has been so long since I've got like a good like mini putting kind of game.
What about the
don't know, I
Mario Golf?
No thanks.
I feel like as somebody who was like raised on addictinggames.com, like look at I feel like it's just like look at all the like free Flash games we now have to pay for.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah, it really is. This is a free Flash game that you are going to pay $20 for. Yeah. But what's wrong with Mario Golf, Brody?
I mean, it just looks so boring.
Have you played it?
No, because it
So
looks
you're
so
judging
boring.
it. You're judging it without having tried it.
Yes, because it looks incredibly boring.
I see. I'll remember.
But there's
this.
like a little chute, like a radioactive tube hole that you can shoot the ball down and it would land in a toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then maybe we have
Mhm.
something on our hands.
Right?
Yeah. Radioactivity in toilets. That's what gets Brody off.
Yeah, I mean, the
Fallout, basically.
the best golf game is Planet Mini Golf on PS3. That's just the way.
Do you
it
just
works.
say things? Is that just how this
He just
operates?
says
I
things.
do just say things. Have you? You've known me how long?
Too long.
Hmm. There's a cow there.
Hipster pubes? Excuse?
Hipster pubes.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
Yeah.
okay. Why golf is
is-
now so attractive.
that is what that says.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think they're selling them?
Yeah.
Or do you think they're like coifing them?
Like it's an office building.
Right?
Well, because it's in the shape of a mustache, but I'm thinking like, is it a face mustache made of pubes, or are they turning your pubes into a mustache shape?
I'm assuming
I think this is some sculpting down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting you'd say that.
So I have another game here that was the same sort of thing in my head. Is somebody out there is really gonna like this?
Oh yeah.
Brains?
And
Oh.
other true to life.
The first game where you drive a specific train we chose because we had to look. Our first three options, other games used them, but this one they didn't.
They didn't. Plus, we have other ones as well.
Yeah, and then there are other ones.
Man,
They're the ones we wanted to tell you about, but other games did first.
Right?
Yeah. This game, woof.
Woof.
Both displays are the exact same display.
They are.
I just
yeah.
after playing Farming Simulator 19,
Which was incredible.
Oh yeah, and a super riveting experience all around.
It was really good. We enjoyed it.
Don't use "we" that liberally.
We really enjoyed it. He loved it. He wants to play it again. We're going to set up a server, probably get a month-long subscription. He'll come on every day. He'll do a lot. It'll be great.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen 100%. I love trains. Like, I love stuff that is set on trains. I have no desire to play a game where I realistically drive a train.
Mm-hmm. But you love trains.
I do. Like, if there's a segment of a video game that takes place on a train, it's my favorite part of the game, probably, or like close.
I like robbing trains in Red Dead Redemption.
Well, yeah. Do you like Red Dead Redemption 2?
I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2.
But it has trains.
It has trains in it, though.
This is true.
I feel like you have
I've never got to the
already
point where there
fucked
were
up.
trains. Well, no, so you have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door that has a train chapter. It's a murder mystery train chapter, basically. That one's awesome.
A Hat in Time.
Yes, Hat in Time, murder
got the
mystery
train
train
level.
chapter. I fucking love it. It's directly inspired by Thousand Year Door.
But it wasn't the realistic train. I was gonna say that did it first, but I'll give it to you, Train Life.
Huh?
It was literally the Orient Express. Like that was the train in the Hat in Time.
But
But it was a cartoony version. It wasn't realistic. So I'm saying I won't hold that. I guess they didn't do it first.
Yeah. Well,
I
I mean,
see.
lots of games have probably had the Orient Express in them.
No,
Somewhere.
this is the first one.
No, this is the first one where you get to drive it and other true to life trains.
Oh, okay. Got you.
And other true to life trains.
Right. Oh, but now the tablets are different.
Look how incredibly granular the controls here are. I don't think that looks fun at all. Holy shit. Oh man, look at that.
Then how do you like Farming Simulator?
It's nowhere like what you played Farming Simulator. You saw how it's so much more enjoyable. You really liked it a lot. We had a lot of fun.
I did not.
We had a lot of fun.
What is the purpose of having like the all like touchable displays and all this stuff? Like it's supposed to be like an actual sim, but then also having like the UI with like things popping.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably just because you need some sort of gamification, right?
I guess so. Oh, it's got the like headlights, warning. I guess blinker lights or your hazard lights. Changing tracks. I guess just buttons that aren't controlling the train but are controlling exterior to the train.
Hmm.
It gets stopped.
Did you hear the music change for that one? When it was like as it switched to tracks, you got the whom. Here, listen to it again. This was clearly a moment. This was a moment to be proud of. This is a moment the trailer was like, oh yeah, people are gonna buy it for this. Here, watch.
Ooh, whoa.
Ooh.
Holy shit, yeah.
That real good.
Dynamic weather.
Well, no, we're not there yet. We're still talking about the switching track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was quite a moment.
Tracks to dynamic
we turned right.
And it was a huge moment.
Mm-hmm. Trolley really problems, we can solve them.
That's right. There's some management sim in there, apparently.
Wow.
So you can grow your company.
Even better.
You could have rock chewer train lines.
Wouldn't it? What would they be transporting? Rocks to chew? Like they're not going to be chewing the rocks.
No, it's the name of the company.
It's the name of the company.
They're a train company.
Well, yeah. What a ridiculous thing to even ask.
Trains don't own the goods that they transport. They're just a mechanism to transport.
Then why are they called rock chewer?
Because that's your company.
Yeah, you started.
Why would
you grew it?
No, why would
from nothing?
I wouldn't name my.
And
company
you weren't born with a
Rock
silver spoon in your hand either.
Unless
you built this company up from the ground with just nothing but hard work.
Yes, and you did it so that you could chew rocks.
But that doesn't.
Yeah, sure. You sacrificed a few weekends, but you built it, and it was yours.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So, what would your train company's names be?
Globule International.
Ultra fast, very cheap train line. We would be very expensive.
So you're naming, So you're naming your company basically exclusively so people see it on like a stock listing and go, okay, this sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in line. That tracks.
Yeah, I'm naming it based off the most negative aspects of my personality.
The globule?
Just to be identifiable, you know.
Globule Train Co.
Yeah. That wasn't the name, but sure. We can go with Train Co.
And then you go Globo Train. I like it.
Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, Globo Train. Yeah, it works. I like that.
Yeah.
People would be like, does it stand for global? And you'd be like, no.
No.
Can you roll me upwards, please? I want to look you in the eye. That was good. Train app.
Yeah, it's a full management thing.
You can use iPads in here.
It's a full management thing. It looks ridiculous. Again, somebody out there is very excited. Yes.
I mean, I guess this kind of feels contradictory because if it's a management, then driving a train is kind of cool, but it's not something that you would like advertise as the main part of your game. I feel like, right? Like it would be the management of it and then growing it, and you could just like go into any one train, just like in City Skylines. Like you can click on one person and follow them around, but I wouldn't like advertise it like the first game to let you go into the life of a cop as he puts out 11 fires in like 1 week, but 1 day of his life.
Okay.
right?
Sure. I just really like how you explained it.
Well, like that's something what happens. Like if you follow any character around in the game and like you said it's like ultra fast, like they're still moving around and like you're watching like weeks go by and they're still stuck in traffic.
It's true. Yeah.
Is this a competitive genre? Because
I
I did not
assume so.
expect
There are
for
a lot
Train
of
Sim
train sim
World
games.
2 to show up.
There are a lot of
Like-
train sim games, and here's the thing, right? Train Sim World 2, I believe, is famous. It might be the other train simulator that I can't remember. One of them is famous for having the most DLC. It has like $16,000 in DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I know which one that is. So I think it's called like Train Sim.
Yeah.
Or like Train, yeah.
One of them has like a shit ton of DLC, and it makes money. Like people buy them. They pay, $65 to drive a train.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well,
I don't get the simulator. I don't get simulator people. I don't even get people who play like Gran Turismo to be like, yeah, I want that. I'm like, I don't.
Well,
Dude,
you
give me
can't
an
drive
give me
a
an arcade
Bugatti.
racer.
No, you can't drive a Bugatti in real life. It's a $3 million car, and almost nobody's going to be able to afford that. But you can pay $30 to drive it in a game.
Well, I think like there is a model.
guess.
There is a model train like culture out there of people who are just really into trains and like they buy like the tracks and like go them around with them and like you can like it's kind of like a tabletop figurines where like you buy the trains and you paint them yourself. I'm pretty sure, and like you put together the tracks and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I think it's the concept of just porting that to like if you're into that, then you'd be into Train Simulator, and like if you want the specific train, well, it's the same thing. You just buy our model for and it's familiar to that like hobby, I guess.
Mhm.
So it makes sense if you were like really into trains.
Well, as Leo says, I can drift in racing simulators, but there's no way I'll try that with my own car or in real life.
But drifting is so much more satisfying in arcade racers where they build it to be satisfying.
Is it satisfying to do it when it happens all the time, or is it satisfying when you are personally skilled enough to be able to pull it off? Right? So it's the same sort of thing as like playing a game like Counter-Strike, where no matter what, the game never gets easier or different, right? Like everybody has all of the weapons at all times and all the maps are the same. There's no, unlocking of anything. The only thing that gets better is you. So at the top end, you're still playing the same game as you are at the low end. It's just your personal skill has grown to reach that point. So, with a driving simulator, it's probably the same sort of thing. And I can't say because I don't really play a whole lot of them, but I imagine that there's still a lot of that where you eventually get that turn perfect, where eventually you get that race where you cut off those seconds.
Listen, I ain't trying to yuck nobody's yum. I'm just saying I'll take
You'll take what?
Paradise. That's
You'll
a good
take Paradise?
That's a good racing. Burnout Paradise.
Because you just
The-
cut off there. You were like,
Oh.
I'm not trying to yuck on someone's yum.
Yeah,
but
I'm trying to
take-
yuck anybody's yum.
Excuse me?
I'm
That's what he
just saying.
said. That's what he said.
That's a phrase. That's
Did
like
you say yuck on someone's yum?
No, I said I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum. That's a term, right? I'm not-
Well, if you say
I'm
so,
not
I don't
trying to-
think
I'm not
that
trying
if
to-
you say it one time, it becomes a term. I don't think that's how it works.
That's a term. That's a phrase.
Nobody says this.
It's a phrase?
Yuck someone's yum. That's a phrase.
right, Ryan,
Yes.
You're also Canadian. Is that a
I-
thing?
It's not.
I've never heard of it before. I mean, I'm not gonna just
I mean,
like
I
to
heard it.
ju-
I heard
just-
it from some West Virginians first and foremost.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. No American would say any of those words. Like
Anyway.
this is a Canadian thing.
Point is, I'm not trying to, knock anybody's interest. I'm just saying, Burnout Paradise arcade racers are like, they're satisfying to play. Simulators are like, I have no desire. I play one race, I lose completely, and I'm like, I don't know why anyone likes this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got another thing.
All right.
You get it
Can
already, right?
Can they just remake F-Zero already?
Nintendo already said there's no interest because they can't come up with a new thing. They need to have something new, or they can't make another F-Zero.
We need to all agree not to play Captain Falcon in Smash and just like boycott him until if they're not going to make a game from him, fine. I won't. I'll still buy your game, of course. I'm just not going to play Captain Falcon. That's the protest.
That's a very Ubisoft friendly way to do it. Yeah. That's what you should do.
I think it'll get their attention.
Yeah,
I feel
everybody buy it, even if you own a game, buy it again.
Yeah,
and then can just never play Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
So there's actually there's
set up computers to play each other with every character, but Captain Falcon.
Yeah, well, there's a stat in the Smash Bros. Games that actually says like what your favorite character and least favorite character is, just based on how much you play them. Mine's always Dark Pit, but I think if we could get them all to Captain Falcon,
yeah, I think that will send a message.
Yes,
that we want another F-Zero game.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure F-Zero fans are probably like, no, we need to make Captain Falcon our favorite, guys. Come on.
What is this music, though?
I don't know.
Like, what's this like?
I'm sitting here listening to it going like, wow.
Like, I'm watching the end credits for Kim Possible now.
I had the music turned off when I watched this trailer originally. And I'm now just gonna like, wow, what is this music? Wow, wow, wow. It's like they hired some guy off the internet for $5 and they were like, it needs to sound cool.
Oh yes, Speedy, yes, actually that reminds me. I got the notification. I assume all of you did. That's why you're bringing it up. You all got the notification because you wishlisted Life Slide on Steam, and you just this past week got the notification that is now available for purchase. So yeah, screw whatever this game is called, buy Life Slide.
It is $14.99, which I think is a steal.
Wow.
Just a steal. You are stealing money from them when you buy it for $14.99. Really, you need to buy a couple of copies for all of your friends. It's the smart way to do it. It is on my wish list, but I don't get notifications from my wish list, so I did not know. But now I do. I feel like we should just cancel the stream and go play this.
Yeah.
Right. Individually, though, not on stream, so that we can, really enjoy it and internalize it.
Yeah. It seems like some action-packed, just straight up fun.
Yeah.
It just shows a paper airplane and you're flying around.
Yeah. Well, and your paper airplane changes, too.
Yeah, you can customize your paper airplane. It's grow your paper airplane.
Yeah.
It's a management sim now. You didn't expect that.
I didn't. And there's superpowers and stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. It is great. It's the best.
Greatest game
ever made.
Elimination starting. Overtake someone to survive.
I just got to ask, is this trailer looking terrible for you?
I mean, a little bit.
Like the quality is progressively getting worse, and it's not supposed to. It is now pretty chunky.
The resolution, yeah. It's pretty rough. Yeah.
Wow. All right. I just wanted to know if it was just me because it's getting pretty chunky. I think Watch Together does not like this trailer.
Oh, now it's like a dogfighting. That's fun. If it's like a death match, that'd be fun.
It kind of reminded me of Crimson Skies just a little bit because of the shape and design.
Oh, it's a color game.
It is a color name, yeah. So Crimson Skies was one of the first color games way back in the day, and the ships kind of have that same sort of feel, that same sort of design, and it's arcadey, so Brody would like it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say like it looks like the game is the airplane segments of Sega All-Stars Racing transformed, which is good. So yeah,
Yeah, I feel like with these games, it's like it's all how it handles. It's hard to like show it in a trailer.
Yeah.
Because like there's this mode which looks like more a free cam, but then like the racing mode seemed more like you're just a circle on like a track that you're moving along with, you know. So it's hard to see how it would play. Like, could I fly the wrong direction off a track? Like, is it free flying, or is it like, you know, I'm stuck to the track and just kind of doing things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like you're just kind of stuck to the track there.
Perhaps so. Perhaps so.
Skydrift.
Skydrift SD.
Well,
SD.
it's also going to give a subtitle. Let's see how that looks.
You know what DK
You
stands
think,
for,
you
right?
think there's going to be a subtitle?
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
Infinity.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now,
Incredible.
does this mean this is a series?
I don't know. It's from
Skydrift
THQ
Endgame.
Nordic, though. You know?
I mean, yeah, they publish some good games.
I don't want to do a tangent on this show, but M, have you kept up with the Hassan drama? I have not. I have seen some tweets here and there of people saying, you know, this person's an idiot kind of stuff, but I haven't really looked into it at all. So I don't really know what's happening there.
I have no idea what's being
Yeah,
talked
I
about.
also have no clue.
So you've decided to be an insurance commando.
I hope that was enough for you to decide if you like this.
Well, they did a Raiden sound.
Bow, 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 pew.
Yeah. They did like a little Raiden gobble.
It's very vaporwave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we get a replay on that?
Sure. Let's take it back.
So you've decided to be an insurance commando. Pirate.
Oh shit, it was. Oh
That's really funny.
So Ryan, you didn't tell us you were getting voice acting gigs.
no. Man. I need them. I've like, where do you think, you know how many doors Watch Mojo has opened in my life? Greatest choice I've ever made.
To summarize, Hassan is not a good person. It's really funny. He's like, if you did the podcast every day for a few hours but didn't say anything while playing YouTube playlists. Well, I mean, I am... So, like, reaction's one of those things, right? Because technically what we do on this is reaction. Technically, EFAP is reaction, you know, and what we're doing is providing commentary. So, like, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, a reaction video in general is bad, right? And I think that we've seen with H3H3 and their lawsuit that they eventually won, you know, reaction is something that is protected and should be protected. It's fair use, right? So, like, I don't want to just outright do it, but if all you're doing is sitting there and watching other people's content for hours, right? If you're just browsing, and this happens all the time, especially here on Twitch, where somebody will just load up YouTube and they'll watch videos while they're eating and not say a goddamn word for 35 minutes while getting, you know, paid for that. That is not something I am a big fan of. I think that's pretty shitty to everybody involved. You know, if you just want to sit there and just sit there, then do that. But like, to take the...
Yeah, well, that's sort of the emphasis on like why we at least pause, is because the idea like we got to react, like we got to add something to it. Like, it's unfair if you're just going through and just playing it and not adding anything to it. Not like, yeah.
Leo says that he also does that while just letting the video play without him being there, which that's ultra shitty. That's the shittiest of shitty. You know, like, you're stealing at that point. And I think that's one of those cases where a DMCA is, worth it. You pull that guy's stream down and you hit him with a copyright strike, because frankly, he's not being transformative at all. If he's not even there, fuck him. And I hate to say that, but like, yeah, you should. That's a case where you should be striking somebody because they're just stealing from you at that point. Like, that's all it is just theft, and that sucks. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it when people take my content and make money off of it. It sucks. But if it's transformative and it's adding something original and providing commentary and reacting to it in a authentic way, as opposed to just being like, hey, look at this video, and then disappearing for 10 minutes. Yeah, it sucks. I think that providing credit's a big thing too. A lot of people don't provide any credit at all. They work to cut videos off and stuff. I mean, like, you look at our stuff, we have the name of the video every time we pause. You can always look this up. You can find it. We don't hide it. I don't, go out of my way to like broadcast who we're watching or where you can find them, but you can if you want to. And people who do that where they like put the big black bar over the names of things and they hide stuff, that's super shitty.
Oh, that's super shitty, yeah.
Super shitty. Like, if you're going to steal my content, and you're not going to provide any commentary, you're not going to do anything, you're not going to transform it at all, and you're going to block out the ability for people to find me, fuck you. And a lot of people do that. Yeah, I saw that it was Jay. I saw that Jay had his stuff watched on one of Hassan's video. I didn't look into it. I'm pretty non-drama. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I pretty much stick away from that stuff, because frankly, I'm not large enough to survive it. Like, when you've got a couple 100,000 followers who are active, you can survive that shit a lot easier than when you've got a couple thousand. Because, one of these big guys, they can just destroy your channel. I mean, if you guys recall, that did happen with Griffin Gaming. My channel got just decimated when he sent everybody over to it to do their dislike bombs, and it took almost 6 months, a year, somewhere in that range, before it started getting back to where it was previously. Because I'm still a reasonably small creator, like, yeah, I guess here on the Twitch, we've got 70 something people watching right now, which is super cool, but still a pretty small creator in the big scheme of things.
Yeah. Well, no, I remember that being really shitty. Like, even when we were working on our video together, like, you were still just, every video was getting dislike ratioed, like.
Yeah, and then it wouldn't get seen. Like, it wouldn't get seen. I have videos in there that I've since unlisted because they would get 100 views, and that's it. They would just go nowhere. So, like, big creators, I tend to stay out of the drama.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not healthy for me.
Like, I'm not a type of person who's gonna say like, oh, you can't dislike any video. But I think, like, yeah, the second it goes to like videos outside, even though the one they're upset about, they're just disliking every video on your channel. It's like, it's not what it's for. It's not what it's about. Like, you're just being shitty.
I will create 100,000 bot accounts just so we can have drama. Oh, please, God, no. Could you imagine if all we had was just bots watching everything? Oh, then we get closed down. I mean, I guess it works for somebody out there. I remember, actually, I'm going to find this picture because it's really funny. I found a YouTube channel that was clearly buying their stuff. Here it is.
Like, views, they're
100% buying everything. And don't talk about that just yet, because I'm going to pull it up on stream. But they were clearly buying their views and stuff. And
yeah, those numbers don't really make a lot of sense.
They don't make any sense. So I'll pull it up here, because I saw this and I was like, wow. So we have a video. They have 1,000 subscribers. Okay. They have 1 million views. 1 million views, 100 likes, and 2 comments. No. absolute bullshit. This is not how YouTube works. You know what I mean? Like, at all. That is not how YouTube works. And I think you can look up this video still, and it's got like 3 comments now. That's somebody who has super bought views. 100% bought views.
Well, now hold on. I mean, you could turn on like
No.
approve all comments.
No,
and then
you'd still see the comment, and the number still goes up.
Does it?
Yeah, it still goes up. You just don't see them all. But to have, and you'd still see likes and dislikes. And if you were to have like, there's nothing on there. That's the thing. It'd be different if it had 100,000 likes and dislikes and 2 comments.
Yeah, no, the likes were just right off.
Yeah,
like no way would you have that.
Exactly. So, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with having real engagement. You know, people talk to me because they actually want to, not because I paid $1,000 for 1 million views.
Yeah, if you have 1 million views, I would say you should have about 500,000 comments. Or 50,000, sorry. 50,000.
Yeah, 5%. 5%.
Yes.
Pretty, like, I mean, I typically do better than 5%, but I would say 5% is pretty good spot. Or even 8%, even if it were, 10,000 comments, you'd still be like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of a thing. But there should also be likes and just anything. M over here has a lot of dignity, which is why he's friends with a dog kicker and a rog heater. I'm not that dignified, don't worry. Just before this stream, me and Brody were talking about, should we do a sellout stream?
Yeah,
I thought I resolved
he's
that.
Definitely not dignified.
It was not dignified. Because we had a well-known advertiser offer quite a lot of money for us to do a stream, but
you never told me about that.
I didn't. It just came in before the stream. We got offered like quite a lot of money, actually.
Is it Colgate? I'll give a healthy smile for the audience.
Yes,
I wish it was Colgate.
Yes, it's Colgate.
Can we get Colgate to sponsor us?
Yeah, I'll just sit with a bunch of floss on my desk. What's up? What's up, Tangent?
But they wanted a 6-hour stream that fully paid for of just their stuff. And boy, it would be like, that's just called the one where we sell out, like, no. Yeah. The question shouldn't have been if you did a sellout stream, but how hard do you do the sellout stream? Yeah, well, So we didn't, I haven't responded to them, but I can't imagine we'll do that.
They're listening. We're definitely going to accept. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, we were like, oh, they came to us like a sponsorship thing, and then you said the number. I was like, oh, that's not bad. And then you were like, it's a 6-hour stream. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Pirates are kidnapping cats from our ships.
Pirates are kidnapping cats from our ships.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I wonder. That makes me wonder the economics of this world. That is.
Well, cats are clearly very, very expensive.
Yeah, I guess they would be
in space.
In space. Wow, there's very few cats up there now that I think about it.
Right. So, like, now you have a cat in space. You kind of have a monopoly.
I don't have a cat. You're just better than me at that point. I have no choice but to forcibly take it from you.
Right.
Aren't cats from space though?
Luckily, the cats bought our deluxe insurance package.
Oh.
How does insurance help the cats? Oh.
Well, because we go after them as an insurance commando.
Well, that's not insurance. We're like Avengers. I get it now. Okay, I see what we're doing, but that's not insurance. But okay.
It's insurance. It's kidnapping insurance.
Well, that would mean, like, I would assume that would mean we'll give like your estate money if you get kidnapped, not like, or like we'll have ransom money available if you get kidnapped, not like
if you have kidnapped
we'll
insurance.
hire an elite team. Well, I guess you could. In part of your contract, you could use that money to hire an elite like Navy SEAL team to extract you.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
When you get like a high value home or something, right, and you get some of the higher quality insurances like Chubb's, they do include kidnapping insurance.
And that like involves like hiring Liam Neeson to track down your kidnapper.
Yeah,
and
you
kill
know,
them.
they have a team that handles kidnapping, and they go to this person, and that person handles everything. And if
Okay.
So
that
they don't
means-
just get reimbursed for the person who was kidnapped.
How do you reimburse for a person?
Well, I mean that's what insurance typically is, right? They just reimburse you for the things that were like broken or stolen or whatever, right? So
So you're saying that
So why would they
humanity
bother-
has a value?
yeah, I mean, why would they? If it's insurance, they're not gonna go find the guy. They're just gonna replace
Yeah,
his
no,
value.
that's what it is. Yeah, I was just explaining that. Perhaps if you listened, like I was literally just explaining it, and you're like, wait. So that thing you just explained, is it
Yeah, that was-
really?
That's the problem
you
we were
just
in the
said-
process of solving, and now
You
we're
just said
back to the
comes-
problem.
You said a guy comes to handle it after, right? So the Liam Neeson would come. I'm like, okay, so wait, do they actually have a guy that comes and tries to fucking private detective this shit? Because that doesn't make sense.
You need
No, if
someone
you
who
watch
can-
the prequel Taken shows, you find out they actually worked for like the CIA.
You have to have somebody who communicates with a kidnapper. You have to have somebody who knows how they work, how the locals are, has connections with fixers and stuff.
I don't understand why that would be an insurance company that does that.
It's not, the insurance company will have somebody that they go to. The insurance company will take this money and they will say, hey, Bobby McTerrorist Denier, can you take money? Go get Guy. That guy will go, hey, I'm Bobby McTerrorist Denier. I know how this works. Don't worry. They just want money. We're going to take care of it. I'll call them. I'll tell them who they are, and we'll get the money put together and get them out here probably in the next 2-3 weeks, hopefully.
Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. I was saying it would be funnier if they just came in like, oh yeah, your dad got kidnapped. Okay, here's like $1 million. Okay, bye. That's all they do.
Well, that's what I would expect the insurance to be. But I think the idea is that instead of just giving you that money, they'll hire a third party
Right.
who
To get
will
you
go
back.
and get you back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Right?
I mean, I thought it made sense up until the point that you were like, but what if?
Well, thank God you did that, Brody, because now we all understand.
Aaron says, can we get this insurance to replace Brody?
Incredibly rude.
The problem is that they would be like, well, he really has no value, and they would total him as he is. So if somebody kidnapped him, he might actually be worth more money, and they would just want him to remain kidnapped.
Uh-huh.
Well, presumably he's like paying deposits towards this insurance. So, I mean, I'm sure Brody would be smart enough not to enter into that sort of agreement.
Oh, well, you're making a couple of assumptions there.
Well, no, because the Brody's value is the ongoing payments and insurance they would have had.
Yeah, but that's
If
the
had he
thing.
not
Once
gone
he
kidnapped.
gets kidnapped, he's no longer valuable to anybody. But they sure as shit don't want to pay out on it. Speedy says we can't replace Brody. There's a business to be made where he gets slapped.
Exactly.
That's
He's irreplaceable.
True. That's true. At too many games, I guess what we could say like $10, and you can hit him as hard as you want.
Absolutely not.
Well, you get like $3 out of every time.
I'm going to strangle you.
All right. Well, I've just been threatened live on the air. There we go.
Your mission? Eradicate the pirates by any means necessary.
I really like the because now every time he does it, I just picture Ryden sitting there doing it in his just sitting there doing it until they're like, yeah, no, that sounds right. Oh, that's good.
Protocol 127.1.
Let's listen to it again.
Protocol 127.1. No bullets, no problem.
Imagine sending your commandos out without bullets.
What is happening right now? What is this screen movement? I don't.
Oh.
I want to follow this through. I'm sorry. Like, what are they doing here?
All right.
So you no bullets. You pull your thing out. Oh,
Do
Okay.
you feel like you followed through?
I mean, I guess so. That was a little bit disappointing. I was hoping you were gonna put like a different thing as a bullet into your gun and like fire. I don't know.
Aaron says, I bet you could get people to pay to watch her slap Brody.
I feel like you could get people to pay to do a lot of things.
Is this like a VR game? It
No.
feels like it's supposed to be a VR game.
No, it's not, but it does have that kind of a feel so far, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just more camera shake.
Yeah, but it's definitely not.
3-2, being smelly and what to do about it. Oh no.
What the fuck is this? So it's like it's
Huh.
Yeah.
it's fucking Will Smith rewind time game. You're
Yeah.
like playing. So you every time you die, you rewind to before you died, I guess, and you're supposed to kill pirates
Who are stealing cats.
or stealing cats.
Making smell clouds.
What if you get smelly?
You're so dirty. A space pirate smelled you.
What?
Wash your whole body.
Smell purge.
What the actual fuck is happening right now?
What is
What?
this fucking game?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I have no idea.
Is this guy covered in Canada like flag right now?
It looks like he is.
He is,
Like it's really
yeah.
badly textured, but yeah.
Yeah. So he's Canadian. It makes a lot more sense when you think that he's Canadian, I think.
Oh shit, they can smell me. Better go use the toilet.
They can smell the maple.
better go use the toilet. And it was one of those like crouching toilets they have in Japan. Like
Yeah.
it's not even like a so I don't know. I guess you washed yourself in it.
I'm clean now. Thank God. I got in this toilet.
Right? Oh man, this is such a weird looking game.
Blades. Protocol 999. Waste not, want not. Skin Deep. Wishlist now on Steam or blendogames.com.
Blendo Games.
Blendo Games.
That sounds like a
don't.
fucking. That sounds like a Justin Roiland thing. Like it just sounds like
Woo-wee,
something he would
Blendo
do.
Games. Go wish
Yeah.
list now on Steam or even on blendogames.com.net. 1,000 years blendogames.com.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. When it's described, I'll read you the description here. Skin Deep is an immersive first-person shooter. We
Okay.
got sneezing. We got
All right.
things getting stuck in your feet.
Sure.
Stalk through a vast non-linear starship and sneak, subvert, and sabotage to survive in this stellar sandbox. You're outnumbered, outgunned, and have no shoes. Welcome to
What?
Skin Deep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I have
So,
no idea.
I feel like this game has been like AI designed to be incomprehensible.
Similar to games you've played, Prey and Fallout 4.
Two very similar games.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's from Annapurna, so you know it's going to exist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to even make of this.
I have no idea. So let's see. Blendo Games has also made games such as Quadrilateral Cowboy, which appears to be a
Quadrilateral cowboy.
cyberpunk heist adventure when you have a top-of-the-line hacking deck armed with 256K of RAM. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Flotilla 2, 30 Flights of Loving, Atom Zombie Smasher, a tactical zombie simulation, Gravity Bone, Air Forte, a whole bunch of games I've never fucking heard of.
So much like us, they just do whatever.
It seems like they just do whatever. Yeah. Yeah, and these are all games that are like sold on itch, it looks like. Yeah.
Huh.
Which I think makes sense. $5 games sold on itch. And then here you got Skin Deep being published by Annapurna. Oh, man.
They were like,
really
oh shit,
made
we
it.
got a budget for this one.
Yeah, they made it. They made it. They made it.
We're there.
They did make it. They're the
This is
developer.
our ticket to the big time.
Yeah.
Skin deep. Wash out.
How do you find this stuff, Em? You know, I don't look very hard, but I look for things that we haven't seen that have been out in the last week. And I generally don't want to see like, oh, the new DLC or the newest Fallout 76 store release. Because every week, Fallout 76 puts out a video telling you what's new in the store.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get those new bling bling.
Yeah.
Looking good in the Fallout universe.
And you're telling me that wouldn't make for fantastic stream content.
No, because every week it's the same
All right, you
thing.
guys figured out who the sponsor is. We're doing it now.
Right.
6 hours of Fallout 76 store content.
Oh yeah,
Let's
not
go
even the
through it.
game. Not even the game. Just the store, baby.
Just for 6 hours. Could you imagine? So this one appears to take 12 atoms, and it looks like if you
That's
buy
pretty
it,
cheap. That's pretty cheap.
it's the perfect game for a dirty, dirty boy like y'all. It makes
Are you a
sense.
dirty,
Canadians
dirty boy,
smell. Why are Canadians like aliens?
Can't help but see that he's ignoring the question.
Brody,
I'll take that
do
as
you
tacit
use
agreement.
a toilet to wash yourself?
What?
Do you use a toilet to wash yourself?
No?
You seem confused, and
I
it
am
sounds like you're not
confused.
quite sure if you use it or not.
I'm not. Why would anyone do that?
Mm-hmm. So you're suggesting that you do use it.
No.
I see. Is this an elaborate drug simulator or something? I'm so confused. Yeah. Yeah. I looked up the video and liked the comment, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like you watch this video and you're like, bro, what the fuck? So I'm at a quandary. I'm at a crossroads here, Ryden, and specifically not Brody, just Ryden.
Oh, okay.
And I need to know what you're feeling about it.
If you're at a crossroads, we can simulate that.
So I have 2 additional trailers, right?
Ooh.
But they're kind of boring. But the reason I'm
Okay.
saying that is that
Right.
we are then postponing the pain of watching
Yeah.
Brody play Soma just a little bit longer. Or do we
I like
get-
how this has become not like we are postponing putting Brody in pain. We are postponing our pain of
Yeah.
watching you
Yes.
play Soma.
Yes.
We can accept reality
and
as
now
it sits
you-
before us.
You
Yes.
want to watch these boring trailers.
So I'm curious how you're feeling about it. Do we jump right into it?
Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
it
we have
does.
to watch these videos. We've got to appreciate them.
All right. We'll just keep it going a little bit longer.
Oh, I like this. Very cinematic.
Can you hear it?
No, sorry, you paused the video. I can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask that.
Interesting. So we've seen this game. Not this game, but we've seen this game.
Have we?
Not this game, but we've
Oh,
seen
but we've
this
seen this game. I got you. Yeah. Lens flare galore. Wow.
game.
All right.
Yes. J.J.
Yeah.
Abrams, big fan.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Mhm.
There's one plane.
They're
Can
not
you-
screaming.
Can you hear our children?
I think I
scream?
can hear. If that's screaming, then I can hear your children screaming.
What
yes.
have you done?
What have you done?
Well, okay. If you're gonna blame me for this whole thing, I'm not even gonna watch it then.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
Robot rave.
it's a rave. Okay,
Oh, okay.
that's fun. Oh. So is it Limbo or is it Hollow Knight?
It
More
doesn't
Limbo.
really. I don't think it looks like either. It definitely looks like it. Okay, it gives me fucking Stealth Bastard vibes,
Do you like it?
or Stealth Inc. I think it was called.
Does this satisfy Void Eyes yet?
There's too much glitchy chromatic aberration.
Mhm.
Huh.
Not a big fan.
But otherwise, you wouldn't appreciate that.
I don't know. I'm
I feel
not
like that's an
in-
additional caveat that we're now.
Well, I'm not really into the whole silhouette situation.
Well, I feel like the glitchy that felt like more like a transition effect in post as opposed to like an actual in-game effect.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not digging the aesthetic. I think
Let's get a closer look at those eyes. I think you're gonna like them. It's kind of glowing.
Ugh, now it's black and white.
God forbid things be black or white.
I don't like the whole black and white aesthetic. I never like. Actually, there's
Monochromatic.
one game that I
color
think
palette.
does it interestingly is Minute. I think Minute is kind of cool, but otherwise it's just like ugh. I don't know. I'm not digging the aesthetic of this game. I would say that.
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, Brody.
Wait, what was that word that it said? It didn't say kill. It glitched into a different word.
No, it definitely
Can we go,
said kill.
Can we go? No. Let me just see this. Real quick. Free them all.
No,
Oh.
No. Kill them all. It's clearly kill them all.
Oh. Interesting. I
Is
think
it,
I'm
though?
unlocking some secrets of this game.
Yeah.
No,
this
it's
is
not. It's not
Bioshock.
interesting. I'm having to really hype it up.
Look, there's color.
I like that specific. Yeah, that's the only thing I've liked from this game. Like that sun on the blue sky is very nice looking. Everything else, they're like, look at this beautiful shot. Well, now what if there weren't any colors?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. Well, now it looks much worse. No, good job.
Yeah, it's the whole silhouette situation. I don't
Hold on,
like-
but do we have a new
I never
Fortnite
liked it.
item down in the back there? Can we check that out?
You want to click on this and watch the new
we have-
Fortnite item?
The Grabitron.
The Grabitron. All right.
Feels like a
Anyone wanna
Ratchet
see?
and Clank weapon.
Let's see what the Grabitron is, shall we?
Watch our view count just spike for Fortnite content.
Oh shit! There's like aliens in Fortnite now. Oh, you grabbed it. That would explain the name. Nice.
All right. So that's what the Grabitron
Oh,
does.
it's a Rick and Morty Grabitron. Wait, no, Rick and Morty's just in there. There's also Superman. Never mind.
There is Rick there. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
Superman.
invasion. It's invasion. It's part of their event where aliens are invading, but then also Rick and also Superman. Is that
There appears to be a dude wearing a rabbit
a
hat?
rabbit? I think that's just a rabbit hat. I don't think that's like Rabbit Man or anything.
But what if it's Rabbit Man?
Oh shit! It could be.
It could be Rabbit
It could
Man.
be. It could be.
You know, I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, obviously. But I gotta admit, they change it up every time I see it. It looks, it is clearly Fortnite, but also it's something I've never seen before every time.
Right.
I mean, it's the kind of thing where it's the perfect example of I think like you buy a game and then it updates and it's no longer the game you bought, and it's like, where does that leave you as a customer?
Well, I mean, yeah. This is not the game that people
You bought Fortnite?
Oh, well, true. I guess it is free to play.
Well, no, because there are a lot of people who bought Fortnite when it was originally a PvE horde game.
It's super not that game now.
Right? Like, that's the thing. Some people paid like $80 for the
Actually, yeah,
collector's
some people
edition.
did buy Fortnite.
Yeah. They paid a lot of money for the collector's version of Save the World, which originally was just Fortnite, and then it had the under, I guess it wasn't part of the title, but it was like the motto of the game was Save the World. And then eventually that became the mode, Save the World, and then Battle Royale. And then
yeah, I remember
Fortnite,
it sounded interesting. I like the idea of
it was, yeah, the original Fortnite concept was kind of neat because it was sort of like a survival, 7 Days to Die kind of thing.
It was like survival Minecraft kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Survival Minecraft.
Then, yeah.
Super neat concept, and then Battle Royale kicked off and made $1 quintillion, and they were just like, no, that's not Fortnite anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even part of it. We are never going to do anything for that ever again. And then, so I saw Swoop say in here that all he knows about Fortnite is that people say it. So I don't actually think the game sucks.
I enjoyed it when I played it.
I think that Fortnite is
fine.
a perfectly solid game with a really shitty community, and it's like, if you're not into battle royales, you're never going to be into it anyways. But I don't think it's a bad game. It's just got a really, really shitty community. Really, really shitty. And
I would go on and just like play with my friends, and that was fine.
Yeah, I
mean,
never really
now we
interacted
just
with
play
the
Apex,
community.
so-
But then, you find the issue with that is then you get really frustrated at the concept of battle royale games because, like, either like your friend is dead and he's whining the entire time, or you're just sitting there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
like
Who
it's
do
a
you play
lose
battle royales with? M?
But I don't.
You've
want
never
it.
been in a situation where your friend dies and you didn't, and you still have to play the game.
Yeah, it sucks.
I
a lot.
mean, I have, but we just like watch each other and root for each other, and be supportive.
Yeah, well, of course you do that, but like it would be better if you could just play together a game, right? Like it's just like it's an issue of battle royale where you find, like, especially when you're playing with friends who are better than you and you like kind of suck a little bit, like you just realize like I'm not playing the majority of this game.
No, you're gonna follow along. You're gonna get into a fight. You're gonna fuck it up. You'll die. They'll pick you up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I found that with Tabletop Simulator, which is like, man, like a lot of board games are just sitting around, and it's like it's fine when you're at around a table, but when you're not around a table, like there's a lot of just like literally nothing you can do, and you're just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I just draw on other people's stuff.
Oh, so you're a
Yeah,
troll.
you can do that.
I leave them little messages like hello,
So literal vandal.
and then they might leave me a message back.
Stop touching my shit. All right, one last trailer, and this one I actually did choose because it looks like Brody bait.
Huh? Already confused.
Do you see what I mean?
I don't.
Okay.
I immediately don't.
Doesn't it immediately feel like Brody bait?
How?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Explain?
Yeah.
I mean, I do like marine life.
You see? Does it make more sense, Ryden?
I don't.
Like I'm
see.
now trying to figure out what this game is. Like I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just a walking sim.
Yeah, but then like, what are you doing? Like, so you went underwater.
Oh, Nami got it. It's BioShock.
Oh, it's BioShock. Okay, that makes sense. You're underwater.
You are
Yeah.
underwater. Yeah.
In like a
You're-
tube.
You're in a tube-ish kind of. Yeah, that train has windows, so it's like BioShock.
Yeah,
so you're underwater.
Yes, Nami got. I see what you mean now.
I totally get it now. I don't. What? I don't. The art does not mesh that well.
No, it doesn't. So I'm pretty sure that what it is the drawn parts are her memories, right? And she's going back to places where she has memories of like her mother, presumably her mother dies. You know what I mean? It's that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
That sort of Oscar bait, oh, it's the most emotional game of the year kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Brody bait.
It's not what.
There you go.
Memoir Blue. A journey into the depths of memory. Terrible names. Come up with better names, guys. Come
Terrible
on.
names.
Not a good name. Not a good name.
Yeah. So there you go. That's everything I got for you this week.
What remains of Blue Memoirs? There you go. There's your name.
God.
What remains of Blue Oh man. Yes. Yes. So we got through the introduction in about an hour and a half.
Wow. I can't believe we got through it.
Okay. I'm literally just setting up the.
Are you on your couch, Brody? Are you all comfy cozy?
No, right now
Comfy
I'm at
couch.
No, right now I'm at my computer, so I am the least comfy I could possibly be.
I think you need to be
Perfect,
less
okay.
comfy. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
maybe you're too comfortable when we're watching or playing these horror games. And so when you're like startled, you just kind of sink.
Oh no! If I am at my most boring when I am sitting at my computer. It's a level of attentive where I'm just too aware of the world around me. If that makes sense.
No.
So if I'm laying in bed, that's when I'm like my most romantic, most dramatic. If I'm laying in bed, if I'm sitting at my computer, I am my least romantic. I'm just very like, yep, I don't know, matter of fact. I don't typically like to, like, if I'm gonna have a conversation with someone and I'm at my computer, I move somewhere else so that I don't. I'm not. When I sit at my computer, I'm not in the mindset.
Brody,
So
Brody,
my couch
Brody,
is perfect.
Brody,
My couch is this
Brody,
perfect
Brody,
medium.
Brody.
Yes.
Holy shit. Please stop.
Yeah.
Dude,
I've explained this before.
You just went the fuck off there, and I just so stopped caring at some point. I don't know what it was, but you were just blah, 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 blah. And I started to gloss over. Oh, there was a very real moment there where I would have walked away.
The point I'm trying to make is that my couch is the optimal setting. Always. So when we do this stuff, I got to set up my computer.
The chat seems to think that with that game, if they just gotten rid of the subtitle, it would have been fine.
With which game, sorry?
The Memories of the Blue Lagoon.
Oh, yeah. What was it? What was it again?
I think it was
Memoirs?
a blue memoir.
A Memoir Blue. A
memoir.
Memoir Blue.
Yeah, if they just done that, it would have been perfectly fine. Get rid of the subtitle. Yes.
Yeah, I think like it seems like a studio executive was like, a Memoir Blue. I don't think people are gonna understand that it's a journey into the depth of memory. You should add that. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Find Steve. We'll put it really small.
Yeah. Aaron Animate said, "Yo, her mom thick though. Did you see dead ass?"
Was her mom thick?
I guess you did.
Well,
not
it was
see
like
dead
it was
ass.
it was the part of the video where like they turned from drawings back into like their like the sketches, so it was a perfect circle.
What's
that?
here? We go. We got Soma up.
No, I got to change the cursor.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What is the what are the parameters I need again? Because I'm still at Brody shared the like share my camera one.
Oh, well, I guess if you want to see it
Wait,
live,
I switched from push to stream, right?
I suppose if you want to see it live, that is what you want.
Thank you. That is what I want. I see it now.
Did you see the Suicide Squad? No, I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna watch it, but then I just didn't. I'll probably.
I saw it last night.
Yeah, I'll
really
probably watch it tomorrow.
Can you watch it like not at the theaters?
Yeah, it was released. Only people who would go
Oh.
to the theaters are people who are, bad people.
Excuse me, I watched Snake Eyes. It was great.
Yeah, so it's also released on HBO Max, I believe. So you can just watch it there.
Awesome. I will definitely watch it on HBO Max.
It is the best DC movie by a fucking wide margin. Like, it's not even a competition. Like,
Okay, but that's also such a low bar.
Well,
Like,
means
even better than
nothing.
like a couple minutes of Aquaman.
I mean, like, it was better than Shazam, and Shazam wasn't bad. Like, I would put it above a decent amount of Marvel movies as well. I wouldn't
Still a
put it
pretty low fucking bar.
well, like, I wouldn't put it above Guardians 1 or 2.
Okay.
But it's still like, it's really good. Like, it's not gonna. It's
Well, I wouldn't even say Guardians 1 or 2 were really good.
I mean,
wouldn't say Shazam was really good.
I wouldn't say Shazam is really good. I just think that, like, it's.
I thought it was an enjoyable movie. I had no problems with it.
It was the best DC movie
Yeah.
up until Suicide Squad, like this one.
I love how they named it so badly that you have to quantify where, which one is it? Which Suicide Squad movie are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a whole "the" in this one, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like like they've been pretty unclear as to whether it's like a sequel or a reboot. It may as well not be either. It's a sequel. Like, it straight up just, it is a sequel, but it does not matter anything that happens before it. Like, that's basically, if you were confused as to what that is, that's what that is.
I was not, but
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't talking to
I
you
got it.
necessarily.
mm-hmm. I mean, you were talking to me though.
Why would I talk to you? That sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, you were in this chat speaking directly to me, so.
I'm happy for James Gunn. I'm always glad to see the director of Scooby-Doo 2 finally get his his critical acclaim that he's always deserved.
I was going to say comeuppance, but I guess it's not quite.
His critical comeuppance.
Yeah, his critical comeuppance. Are you ready yet? We have all these people sitting here.
Still getting ready. I was almost ready, and then I had to start talking about Suicide Squad.
No, you didn't. You didn't have to do that.
I did. It's really, Idris Elba is great in it. Other actors are also pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Such
what are they? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Do they ever like say the word Suicide Squad like in the movie? And like, did they manage to not make it like uncomfortable?
No, it's like they establish it really well. Like, the way they establish it is nice. It's very quick. It's very effective, and it works really well for like we're not going to bother re-explaining this a whole bunch because like everyone probably knows, but also like if you didn't see the first one, here's like the quickest possible recap and done in like a really smart way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It didn't feel like something that even needed explaining. Like, I feel like it's just kind of like, yeah, they're a team of villains and they're on a mission.
Yeah, that's I mean,
It's
more or
like-
less.
And your favorite one was John Cena.
It's
John Cena was pretty good in it.
He's all you've been talking about.
I watched the wrong John Cena movie. Fuck.
I said Idris Elba.
You've been talking about nothing but John Cena for the past like 3 days. So
I don't think I'd
assume-
have said the name John Cena until this moment in the past 3 days. Even after watching Suicide Squad and discussing it with my friend who I watched it with, I don't think I said the words John Cena.
I think you're wrong, but that's okay. Hey, before we get into this game, look with your eyes. Look with your special eyes. Someone is redeemed as someone loves you.
Oh.
Wow.
All right?
Ooh.
It's a two-tixum.
Oh, I love you too, Tixum.
I
We
say
love you too, Tim.
I say it like every time somebody does this, but it's like it's an investment, right? You have to be here for a pretty long time to be able to get that. So absolutely, we 100% love and appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much.
That felt too sincere. He paid for it, remember?
Oh, right. I love you.
There we go.
Yeah. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yeah, welcome. Enjoy your free sampler trailers.
And I'll be slightly more affectionate if you also donate monies, because I'm fake now. Is that the first person who isn't me that's redeemed that? No, people have redeemed.
I feel like you need to leave yourself some room to keep selling out if there's like more sellouts coming.
You think I need to leave room?
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's my sellout level. I'm at it.
Like you're already at the bottom of the shopping basket here.
Yep.
Like, there's no.
Please give me money and I will love you now.
I love you.
Shit, somebody tweeted that at me and I can't remember what it was. Somebody was Saberspark maybe? Was talking about something. PSA, if a content creator guilt trips you for pulling financial support because you need to take care of yourself, then they never cared about you to begin with. They saw you only as income and aren't worthy of your support. And yes, I think we've all kind of talked about
Like, I feel like you could strike out most of that sentence and like narrow it down to content creators don't care about you.
Yeah,
Generally.
Generally speaking. Yeah.
Pretty generally.
But he's absolutely right. You know, suggest a poll. Okay. Brody didn't answer my question. Oh no.
What? Wait, what question?
So Aaron's poll is just M, Brody, or Ryden with no question. So
so it would be unfair to give it additional context.
Right, so it's just going to be called Aaron's poll.
Okay.
And it'll be up for 3 minutes.
Right.
And people can vote.
Yeah, you can interpret it in any way you want.
Yeah.
Good, bad.
Or ugly.
Bad. Ugly? There's a good one. There is a third option.
Yeah. Welcome to Chili's. Has Erin not been on here anytime someone else? No, she doesn't like to sit here and watch us play games. She only comes in here for a few minutes to, throw money at us and then demand love. Yeah.
Well, can you really ask anything else?
It's what we're asking for specifically, I think.
Yeah. What rating would you give the Killzone series? I think that's your question.
That's tough because my experience with the Killzone series is weird. I have played Killzone 2 and that game sucks. I have played the multiplayer beta of Killzone 3 and that rocked so hard that I got the game day one and I've never played it. I still have it like in the plastic. I have a PS3 copy that I bought like when it came out. Never touched it. Love the multiplayer beta. I played Killzone Shadowfall. That was kind of whatever. And then I played Killzone Liberation on the PSP, which is a top-down game, and that is the best game in the series. So I would say that Killzone as a whole gets like a 7 out of 10.
It feels like you want to continue.
Okay.
No, I mean,
that didn't feel like an ending statement there. It felt like you were like, but
I don't really have much opinion on the Killzone series because my experience with it is so limited, and it's just like Killzone 3 beta rocked a lot. Killzone Liberation, super cool PSP game, like it. Killzone Shadowfall, Killzone 2 fucking sucks. That is my entire opinion on the Killzone series as a whole.
I think the most interesting thing about Killzone is that you're playing as the bad guys.
Yes, I will say, okay, if we want to discuss that, then yes.
What if I told you that Killzone 2 is the only game in the Killzone series to have over a 90 review score on Metacritic?
Yeah, I don't get why people like it. It's bad. It's not good. It's play Resistance instead. That's a good shooter series.
Leo says Killzone 2 is a very pretty game that sucks to play.
I guess. I mean, I don't think it's probably not pretty anymore.
Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty old now. So, you don't play the bad guys in Killzone.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You totally do.
You're the bad guys.
So literally, like the story of Killzone is there's this other planet, Helgen, which is where the Helghast are from, and they're humans that like traveled to Helgen, and then they were like, oh, this place is fucking uninhabitable. So they're like, hey, in the first game, as far as I know, they're basically like, hey, can we come back to Earth? And Earth is like, fuck no, you don't get to come back to Earth, even though your planet is literally uninhabitable. And they're like, okay, we're gonna invade Earth now. And the humans are like, no, and they do a war. And then in Killzone 2, and so the humans stop them from like invading Earth. And then in Killzone 2, it's literally the humans are like, okay, how dare you have tried to leave your uninhabitable planet? We're gonna now come to your planet and kill all of you. And the rest of the series is the humans just getting revenge on the Helgens for trying to like not be on an uninhabitable planet. That's what the series is. You play as the bad guys.
You're definitely the bad guys. Yeah.
Like the Killzone, like they're aesthetically space Nazis, but they're literally just like, we don't want to live on a planet that kills us, please.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely the bad guy. So this poll has finished, and let's see. So the poll is finished, and all right. So in third place, Brody with 0 votes.
Oh, that one hurts, actually. I should have voted for you, Brody. I'm sorry. Can you check it to 1? I forgot to vote.
No. Don't give me your pity vote. I'm numb to it at this point.
Sorry, I meant 1. It has 1
There
vote.
we go.
Yes.
There we go. Thank you.
Then Raiden with 5% of the vote at 4 votes. And then
Wow.
70 votes. 95% for M. What are we voting on? Just randomly, hey, let's see how everybody's feeling about everybody else and who we can insult the worst. Brody didn't even vote for himself. Yeah, that is Brody for you.
I mean, I didn't want to. You guys have been mad at me in the past for tainting the polls, so I don't do it anymore.
Aaron says, I was thinking who was cutest, and I chose Raiden. Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously.
It's all those curves. Very rotund.
All right, so we're going to jump back into Soma, I suppose. And
so if you thought I didn't know what I was doing before, it's been a week.
Yes. And now we get to watch you fumble around. Why don't you catch everybody up on what you did, you fucking monster?
I've gone through this underwater base. Just trying to get to Andrew Ryan because Atlas has asked me to get to him, and we have to put a stop to his plans. And Atlas asked me if I would kindly just assist him with that, and so we're currently on our way to Andrew Ryan. I believe.
So if you didn't catch up on the stream last week, allow me to read you just a small selection of comments. Oh, I'm not getting sound.
You're not getting sound?
No.
I got sound.
Oh, okay, so Raiden has sound.
I have sound.
Do something. Yeah, I have no sound.
Did you hear that, Raiden?
Not really. It was very quiet. I heard the subtitle text. Very quiet though.
I need you to do something loud.
I'm just like
do something loud.
Constantly just
do something loud.
This is making constant noise.
It's making no noise. This was working before, so you probably fucked something up.
I've done.
Did you check the checkbox?
Did you check the checkbox?
I did check the checkbox.
You might need to check the checkbox again.
The like the checkbox that says like turn audio on, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. M had audio earlier. I haven't.
I
stopped
did, and then you fucked it up somehow. So
I literally have not stopped the stream at all.
I need you to fix it.
Maybe
it
do
just-
that. Then.
There's no sound, none.
What
What did you
So-
do?
So, but Raiden had sound.
What did you? We have no sound now. You fucked it up somehow.
Oh, can you hear this, Raiden?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, you fucked it up. Good job.
No.
You're a fuck up. So,
So my sound button is actually like grayed out. Like I can't adjust the volume. So,
yeah, there's no
like,
sound.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did hear it earlier. Yes, he fucked it up somehow. This is what we talked about this.
I have to do this with like no cursor.
Let's see. Soma Murder Hobo Edition was one of the comments that we got on this.
Should this be titled the other one where Brody? Finished Soma. All right. Okay, you got me. You accounted for the difference.
Although that's a pretty bold claim.
Where Brody finished. Oh yeah, it's even in the past tense. Like this happened where you've.
He will finish it
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, you're betraying the fact that we recorded this previously and we know that he finished, and we're just
Yeah, this
like,
isn't live. All of the comments that we're responding to are actually algorithmically done.
Yeah, how do we? That's really impressive. Now that I think about how we've been responding to all the. Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, we've been able to keep up with it pretty good.
We just assume what people are going to say in response, and I'm sure we're very accurate. Yes, to Tim, I agree.
That's a good comment right there.
A guide to Brody's psychopathic apathy. And then he just quoted stuff here. So, you're killing it, says M. Oh, I'm sorry, says Brody. Did I kill you? Oh, okay. Nothing is allowed to die? Oh, let me fix that.
He did do that. That one was pretty.
Guess I'm doing the playthrough where I kill everyone and then murders a robot. Why didn't you kill him? It wasn't immediately apparent.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. Share audio is turned on. I'm going to share it now.
I'm impressed.
Very impressive. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Any minute
So it
now.
is-
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I have a volume control. Wow.
Hey, I have sound now. Good job.
I don't know why it stopped doing it.
You
before.
did it, Brody.
You did it, Brody.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You did good, kid.
I needed that validation from you, Raiden.
You know what? You're re-invited
Wow.
to the barbecue.
Wow. He didn't need my validation. He required yours only.
Yeah.
Why
Why would I want
that.
your validation?
Well, I mean, my validation is actually valid.
Wait, can you make sure that we can hear it?
Yeah, let's.
Thank you.
I can hear it.
Yeah, we're just making sure.
Yep, no, we can all hear it.
Do something loud, Brody. Just something loud that we can hear.
Okay.
Like scream. No, scream. I need you to scream, Brody. Is that your idea of a scream? You turn into Mickey Mouse. Oh, that's good. So what you're going to need to do here is what you were doing before, but properly.
Get to the top of the tree.
Yeah, you just need to get to the top of the tree. Have you tried pressing the space button? That's the worst scream I've heard. Birdman war cry.
Okay. So last thing I did was I murdered everyone on this computer.
Yes, you murdered everyone, and we were like, okay, that's it. We can't take it anymore. No, that's right. You need to do the puzzle here. You haven't done the puzzle yet.
I don't even know what the puzzle is.
He just willy-nilly walked into the room and murdered everybody immediately, Swoop. He had not even done the puzzles yet. He had not started looking into anything. No, he was just like, I'm going to kill everyone.
I hadn't talked to any of them either.
No, you didn't care.
You need to fix the mainframe connection. You need to fix the mainframe connection.
Yes, you need to fix the mainframe connection. You're going to need to fix the mainframe connection.
Yes, of course. I completely understand what that means entirely. Okay. Here's a thing.
He killed Dr. Munchie, the yummiest of doctors. Why don't you try clicking that troubleshoot button there?
Because isn't it just someone I murdered? Yeah, I think it's just someone I murdered.
No. No, it was
So
telling
from
you
what
to
I'm
do.
reading, I don't know why I think this, but I'm starting to even more strongly suspect that you need to connect the mainframe.
Yes.
Well, okay,
It might be a pen that's on the desk needs to be thrown on the floor, but I'm really suspecting. I'm really for some reason thinking it's the mainframe.
Okay, maybe it's someone's watching me. I just need to. Oh, I missed.
You missed it.
Oh. Well, okay, so like there was this key card I got from the other room that I just put in here.
No. What if it's throwing sticky pads at the clock? You missed it, so try it. Make sure that you hit it. It could be it.
Okay. You're right.
You gotta try everything here.
Yeah, I mean, I can't just give up after I fail once. You're right. What if I'll just. Yep, they can't.
There you go.
Now they can't see.
That's it.
They'll never know. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Is Brody still doing voices? I mean, sure, but we don't have any voices for him to do yet.
We have no cued voices.
Yes. We got through them all, I think. Okay, Brody, you need to do what you need to do here, man.
I don't know if we got through them.
Brody,
but we got past
pick
them.
up your shit. Pick up your shit. Thank you. And go to the mainframe. Go to the mainframe. Mainframe. Mainframe.
Yeah.
You're on secondary frames right now, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Make him try Aaron again. All right.
I definitely know
we will have
where
him
I'm
do.
Going.
That's a chair.
Do you think it's the chair? Do you think the chair is the mainframe?
Uh-huh. Wait. Oh,
are we going to have to baby him through the puzzles? Probably.
It's so great being like extremely overly sarcastic when I actually have no idea where the mainframe is. I can just yell at him. Go to the damn mainframe, Brody. What are you doing?
Brody, the mainframe, Brody.
Yes, of course. Yes, I'm going.
Just go to the mainframe.
Okay, you understand that? Y'all understand? Like, I had two things, and it let me put them in that place, and like that's the closest I've gotten to having any semblance of progress.
Well, no, when you put the first thing in, it literally a voice line said, I need to turn on the mainframe first. And then you click troubleshoot, and it's like, connect the mainframe, error. And so, like, we're sitting there, like, it had already told you at that point.
Okay, so there's one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
The save buttons.
I want to hear Brody try to impersonate Raiden.
Ooh. Scandalous.
Well, I mean, that's right.
That was the voice I was doing.
Yeah. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay, Aperture Labs.
Haha.
Yeah, going.
Yeah,
Wheatley's taking me somewhere.
Swoop. I'm trying not to give him anybody's hints because it's funnier that way. But I do appreciate how incredibly frustrated you are.
Okay, so I don't like down here now because it's dark and I feel like there's going to be a monster.
Well, and there's screaming in the distance, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not.
Are you not a fan?
Does this game have a light? I legit don't remember.
No.
Oh, it does.
Darn.
It goes out really quickly, though, doesn't it? Like way too fucking quickly.
What makes you think there's a monster?
The screaming. That's fun. That's a lot of fun right there. Boy, so this game decided to just like become an actual horror game, huh? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It all of a sudden decided to become a horror game.
Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. I don't like you. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. You're not my friend. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Is it a man made of bees? That's great.
Is it a man made of bees?
I don't know. He looked like he just was like
unable to connect to mainframe. Please
lot
reset
of
router.
bees.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Well, you need to reset the router. Where do you think the router would have been?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to go put those things in the thing again? Did I? What is this? Is this a? Yeah. Okay, this is the router.
Speedy says there is a monster. You just have to look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, okay. Hello. Did my mic get my scream? I just want to make sure if it's getting my
No, it
screams.
didn't. Did you scream?
No.
Oh, I did. I super did scream earlier.
Oh no, we didn't get a scream at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna change that because I definitely, when I first saw that guy and I like turned away from him, I screamed
Oh, that sucks.
and no one reacted. So I was like, oh no, is it not getting it?
It did not get it. We heard like just silence as you slowly backed away from it.
Yeah. No. I screamed.
That sucks.
Yeah.
The one scream we're gonna get for this whole game.
That was
didn't
it.
come
That was
through.
what we invested for. Yep.
Yeah.
Um.
Glad I've
Okay.
invested 12 hours into this so far.
Okay.
Go ahead, try screaming.
Oh yeah. I guess. Yeah. Let me do that.
Yeah, no, that's immediately cutting off.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, because my Discord is set, so like literally it is at the lowest it can be without being constantly.
Do you
on.
have noise suppression turned on?
I don't think I do.
You should not have that turned on. That is bad. That is what only bad people do.
Okay, wait. Let me try now.
Oh, there we go. We got that.
Okay. Good.
We've
All
been
right, and
deprived
that's-
of these.
So that's
This
your
whole time.
scream, huh?
Well, I mean, I just did a. I mean, that actually kind of is an accurate. If you want to go and like edit and post that scream where I saw the monster.
Do you think
I
I'm going to
think
put in
that'll-
that much effort? You're out of your goddamn mind.
Okay, wait. Now, hold on. I got to change something else.
I remember when I played this game and I got through the second encounter with this stupid monster and got into another complex and read the note that blank. Oh, that's going to be terrifying for Brody.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one more scream, and you're gonna tell me if you hear it.
Yes, we heard it.
Okay, good.
So you scream super high pitched.
I mean, I'm giving it like the I'm trying to like, because I'm thinking like what about it is getting cut off, and I'm figuring it's the pitch, because I know that like
Uh-huh.
previously sometimes when I've laughed and it's gone high pitched, it gets cut off. So
It
I
does,
figured like
yeah.
that's probably what.
So you just need to not have these things turned on.
Like, is it actually getting cut off, or is it so high pitched that it's imperceptible to human ears?
Yes, that sounds.
All right, so now that you've got your high pitchedness up, let's hear your Aaron.
He has a deep voice, everyone.
You remember? My voice is actually pretty deep.
I have a deep voice.
No, well, I mean, it's just it's like I can do a lower kind of thing, but if I go high pitched, it gets raspy. But I go high pitched all the time, so no matter what, it's not getting good. It's never getting good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've been murdered, but I'm okay.
Yeah, this isn't a game that's intended to punish you. Oh, I heard that you have streamer mode not turned on.
Wait, what? No, I do have it turned on.
I'm gonna prove you don't.
Let me.
Do you not have streamer mode turned on? I hear it.
I do have it turned on.
I hear it.
I have streamer mode turned on.
Oh, if I mute the VOD, I still hear it though. That's weird.
I have it.
Oh, this is good. This is fun.
Yeah, it's not coming in through the Ninja. Why is? It's because it's. Wait, what? How do I hear this? I don't understand. Is it echoing?
I don't know. He must have it turned on though.
It's coming through his mic.
Yeah, he has it turned. He can hear it, so he has it turned on.
Okay, hold on. I think 1 second.
It's coming through your mic, Brody.
Yeah, let me just address this.
It's not.
let me
You fucking just gaslit me for so long.
Yes. Yes, he was gaslighting.
Let me address this really quick. No, I see the problem. I didn't understand the problem. I know the problem now. The problem has been addressed. It is now addressed.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Every time. Every stream.
He's fucking terrible at it.
It's on. Streamer mode was on. It just apparently doesn't apply to other things that I have Discord on.
Okay.
So it's coming through your phone, you're saying, I guess?
It was coming out of my laptop.
All right, because this was apparently a week ago, I'm being told I should tell you this. The game tells you via Catherine that you should be quiet when you enter the area. Since that was a week ago for him, you should probably tell him that.
Oh, no, I don't want to exit.
I think Brody got sucked into his computer.
What?
Like, is this the Space Jam stream?
Oh, that movie was bad.
It wasn't good.
Okay, so mainframe is online. I'm gonna go away now.
Is it, though?
Let me just take a little look-see to make sure. Mainframe online. Mainframe online. It's online.
Mm-hmm.
It's not offline. It is online.
Did you press the button on the mainframe itself?
Ooh.
What about on the mainframe, though?
This just does this. It's online.
That's not the mainframe.
This is the router. Mainframe is
server
online.
mainframe.
This is
Server mainframe.
Oh no, you're light. Oh no, look, there it is!
Oh no.
Is that not your favorite monster so far, though?
I mean, I can barely see it. It's the one that's made me scream, though no one will ever know.
I mean, you were pretty clear to tell us.
Well, yeah. I mean, I realized I was like. Now, are there more? Is there even a point to exploring this situation?
There's never a point to exploring. Ever.
Yeah, like it. I mean, yeah, right? There was nothing in there of any kind of substance. And let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool.
What's a little body gore, right?
Can I just thank you?
A nice smooth 25 to 30 frames per second. That's what you get here. Yep.
Oh
The
yeah.
smoothest variable frame rate.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
You think? You think you're not going down there again?
Hopefully he pressed a button on the mainframe.
Well, I mean, if he didn't press the right button on the mainframe, he is going to have to go back down there.
Give me my butthole juice. Just give me my I need my good butthole juice.
Oh, you're
Yes.
putting your whole hand in there now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, just fist it. Just fist it real good. Okay. Nice and healthy now. Oh, but now there's no power. Fun.
Well, you used the last of it when you just took some health.
Oh, I see. Very fun. Very cool. Thank you, game.
And now there's no more.
Yeah,
for
look at all
you.
those lights
Go
turned
ahead.
off.
Plug in that chip you found.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Boop.
Why are computers in the future so much
There
worse?
should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Uh-huh.
Means you need to read.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, so the first voice you have is Aaron.
Well, is there Is there anything here with like
You can read the notes.
the notes?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I doing each one in a different voice?
Don't do them all as Aaron.
She said she'd help out delivering the ark. See? This is what happens when I try to do it without just stuttering for 20 minutes.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Kill us. Kill us off because of continuity. Strohmeyer is really bad. I'm just doing the most generic girl voice I can possibly do.
Keep going, please.
Strohmeyer is really mad. It's tight security. Ark project on hold.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Delta refugee constructor regular. He's working for Strohmeyer now.
Sorry, whose voice is this?
This is Aaron's.
This
Aaron's
is
voice.
if you ask me to do any girl, this is
No,
how it
I'm
would
glad
come
you're
out.
doing a voice at all. No, I'm not complaining. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Another fucking continuity suicide. So I locked me out of my lab again. Like so much like in a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Strasky was cheerful and funny as always. She said she'd help construct the ark, but not carry it to fire.
Very nice.
Yeah, right? Like, this is what you get when you don't get me stuttering for 20 minutes. Is this better? Is this honestly better?
Can you go to Brandon Wan again, I think?
Uh-huh.
Or no, the one above him?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think I got that.
What did you...
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think I understand what it is.
Gotcha.
What? Huh?
I was trying to understand what, like, killed himself because of continuity, but continuity is, like, capitalized, so I was trying to figure if that was, like, a thing. But I think it's just, like, continuity of consciousness.
Ah, well, here it is not capitalized.
Yeah. So some, like, philosophical, like, sect of these researchers are like, oh, we can live on in the machines, but, like, I have to kill myself or else it won't be me anymore. Or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So who do you think you should upload?
Probably one of these two. Or maybe... You know, this person is cheerful and funny as always.
Why would you choose them?
Because they're cheerful and funny as always.
But you need somebody who can do the security
Someone
stuff.
from Data Security Group.
Oh, well, but they're cheerful and funny as always.
No.
Okay, well, this
Do you know
person...
where you're uploading them to? Do you understand what's happening?
Look at this. Okay, but look at this person. We look so much alike in a different life. I'm sure we'd be friends. Maybe we can be best friends. Let's see. Can we be best friends?
That one won't work either.
This
Look
game
for security
sucks.
people
Why
in
am I
Constant
playing
or
it?
Strohmeyer.
Why can't we be best friends?
You don't get friends.
I guess I'll hear the person
gonna
who won't
try it
carry
all?
it. I mean, it's gonna let me.
It just told you
No,
what
I
to
don't
do.
think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Uh-huh.
One of them was the security guy, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of them is this. Wow.
Okay.
He's not even trying.
What do you... I don't understand.
Okay, try actually reading the info.
Yeah, exactly. Try actually reading it.
I mean, like...
So see how it says Strohmeyer site and security, not the guy that you actually selected? So I think you selected him thinking he was a security Strohmeyer guy, but none of them are Strohmeyer.
Right. That's good.
Oh, man. You accidentally did it right.
No, because he's working for him.
You accidentally did it right.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Uh-huh.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
This is so fucked up. Holy shit.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we
Let's
can
go to
try
the
that.
beach. Can we go to the beach? Let's go to the
Beach. Let's go to the beach.
You're just gonna
Beach,
continuously
beach,
revive this
beach.
guy?
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, we're going to go to the
Stromer
beach.
really got me worked up, bastard.
Look, we're at the beach.
How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely the ski lodge, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to go to the ski
The
lodge.
longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Let's do a really long session.
Mm-hmm. There's probably like no empty slot for extra environments or modules. You're definitely supposed to continue reviving him and torturing him over and over again.
Yeah.
I bet.
What is it?
Right?
Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new
Yes, ask him, finally.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Very
I think
good.
we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need.
Speedy says this is perfect gameplay for Brody, torturing people for fun. Aaron says Brody just really likes fucking with people's sanity. Swoop says, does he know the solution and is just throwing out the exact opposite to mess with us? No. No, he doesn't.
It feels like, did you watch Black Mirror?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've watched Black Mirror. I've like watched a lot of media that deals with this kind of stuff. So that's why
you are the White Christmas ending of this universe.
Yeah. Like, I think that's why I'm not finding this game particularly compelling, is because I've seen it a billion times over and over again. Where now I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
You've seen this a billion times.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I spent most of my fucking teen years wondering about consciousness and that kind of bullshit. So it's just like, I've moved past it.
You've moved past consciousness. So what have you moved to?
Yeah, I'm past. Can
you explain this to me?
I'm at the Jimmy Buffett stage of my life, just the go with the flow kind of stage.
All right,
you know
Mr.
what I mean?
Margaritaville.
Yeah. You get it.
Investing in a lot of things.
Oh yeah, I'm past consciousness. I was not expecting that from you, Brody.
Okay, so maybe there's another module.
It's
in the
consciousness,
back.
its old hat, being aware.
Is there a module in here, guys?
Yes,
Do you have
it's
a
in the
module for
toilet.
me?
It's in the
Come
toilet.
on, give me the module, guys.
He's just cleaning up.
Yeah, is
Brody,
there one in here?
you
Using
like
the showers.
Sonic. Your opinion doesn't matter.
How about here? Wait, huh? What did you say?
Brody, you like Sonic. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Oh,
This is
Well-
from Speedy.
You know what? Go look for Brandon.
you not
Sharp.
like Sonic?
Let's do some investigation. I'm sure we can get to him somehow.
Yes, that's how you did. You've got it, dude. You've got it. Keep checking the bathrooms. I'm sure
Okay.
This
well,
time.
if you
look at that.
insist,
That
if you
toothpaste
insist.
is definitely not something I would purchase. Colgate toothpaste instead. I feel like it definitely it fights cavities.
Look at this
mhm.
gross toothpaste. It's terrible
Why is it gross?
It defends against plaque.
because it's not Colgate.
So it's
Yeah.
gross because it's.
I bet that doesn't even protect against sensitive teeth.
It's
Yeah.
gross because it's from another culture. Is that what I'm understanding?
I mean, how many doctors recommend it? Probably not 9 out of 10.
No, like at least like maybe 7 out of 10 doctors would recommend it,
At
but not more
best.
than that. Not
At
more than that.
best.
I see.
There's always one doctor who will recommend it.
There's at least one.
Leo says, "You were a teenager. I don't believe you came to insightful conclusions about consciousness at that stage of your life."
No, he didn't come to anything insightful. He just came to a conclusion and then moved past it, and
And
that's where we are
past it,
now.
yeah.
No, I came to the conclusion it's not worth worrying about.
Speedy says something that I won't read out, but which I think Raiden should read, and also go, "Oh,"
Oh, wait, which one? Sorry.
from Speedy.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. One thing. Wait. One thing.
I'm thinking.
Hold on a second.
I don't
can't read
want
it.
to be.
I don't want. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but I really think Brody's brain is too small to comprehend
Oh.
Soma.
God.
Aw.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad. What do you think about that, Brody?
What do I think about what?
Just throwing bottles at the wall. I love you, Brody.
Is he literally playing with shit over going to that blank? Yes. Yes, he is. Brody playing these horror games is supposed to torture him, not us. We didn't know! We didn't know!
The Framator says maybe it's because Colgate pays the doctors. I would say they're paying the wrong people.
Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the
You need to go in the other room! Brody, turn around.
Yeah, they shouldn't be
Brody,
paying doctors.
Brody, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn left. Turn left. That room to your right that she just opened.
But wait, that's got the name of the person you're trying to investigate on.
Yes!
Why would you
Could you
possibly want to go
imagine?
in there?
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Now get to know him. Yes, now you know him.
Neat.
We need a horror game that is just like linear.
Yeah.
There can't be any looking or thinking involved.
We should get Brody to play the Return of the Obra Dinn. That'd be a good one.
Oh, I just downloaded that game on my PlayStation.
Did you?
Frayminator says, "Remember to smell his clothes."
Oh, okay.
Mm,
That hurt my face to do.
minty fresh.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer's is the
Look, I learned. I'm not gonna
Waiting for
move.
Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
We need some sort of new mechanic, something to keep you on your toes. We could flash imagery with spooky noises and call it fear flashing.
Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
What do you think of that? Would you enjoy fear flashes?
That sounds straining
Straining.
on the retinas.
Oh, I see. Have Brody do an 80-hour playthrough of Alien Isolation. So we've talked about having Brody play Alien Isolation, but it is such a long game, and he's very bad at games.
Do you want me to do these in voices?
Oh, yes. So the next voice up is Raiden.
Seems like Alice and
Oh.
Brandon did their scans.
Oh.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Okay.
I think we got this,
Ryden,
Simon.
give me
I can
give me like a
synthesize
paragraph.
Alice's voice from the
Oh, give me a
use it to
Would you
impersonate
read
Akers
it?
finally agreed to evacuate to evacuate Delta Goya Crier, and I moved into Theta today. Acker said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending
So it
parts.
comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
No, you have to read that one.
Profile.
I was giving you a paragraph.
Okay, let's see. I gotta. There's like a Acker's no. Anchor's
Anchor, where is it? Anchor.
I'm trying to get like.
You're moving it to the front of the nose here. It's getting.
I know. I need to go back. Acker's finally agreed to evacuate Delta Goya Crier, and I moved into Theta today. Acker said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I moved into Theta today. Acker said he'd stick around for a while longer. What is this thing? I don't like this.
No,
That's how he thinks you sound. That's how he thinks you sound.
In my
No,
heart scanned
honestly,
together with Alice
no.
today, Brody told me that the hangover will basically kill me.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I got M spot on. I am getting used hard. You got a distinctive voice.
The fuck does that mean, little boy? Your next voice is Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh fuck. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Did my arc skin fucking shit?
That was good. Just
Did my arc skin?
you need to get into the crack. You need to stay in the crack.
I know, I do. Did my arc scan together with Alice? Oh, no, it's not. Affleck. Stroheimer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was the train girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl.
That was more like a Bobcat Goldthwait.
I'm Digit from Cyber Chase.
All right, so next one is Brody, but a deep voice.
Stroheimer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for
No, Brody, but a deep voice.
Apparently, Conrad
No, this
wanted
works, this
in
works.
on the continuity and fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scam. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers.
This was your deep voice.
I mean, I can go perhaps a bit deeper with it.
You
if
should
would
take
like
it
to.
quite a bit deeper.
Just
keep bringing it
down.
Even
Just
further.
even
as deep
further.
as you can
Okay,
go.
As deep as I can go.
Is that it,
Just-
really?
I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out, I suppose.
All right, and here's
This
what
isn't Brody
let me-
but deep. This is like
let
this
me-
is deeper than Brody but deep now.
Let
Like
me-
I think
I'm just gonna go fully slouched in my chair and just heard that the Komarobi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to.
Yeah, you just sound stoned.
Dude, I don't sound like that when I'm stoned.
Yeah, you just sound
Kohlrabi,
stoned.
dude.
Kohlrabi, dude.
Ugh,
Okay.
I got the munchies in my couch today.
I got the munchies in my couch today.
Yep.
Like you ate munchies the day before, and you were like, "I'm still hungry. I have no munchies," and you went digging in your couch for the crumbs.
Yes.
Yep.
Yum. Okay. Okay. Well, I figure that's all I got for him. So let's.
It's okay. We'll have more voices next time. That's supposed to be deep. He sounds like an asthma patient. Brody's deep voice is still a tenor.
I used
He
to have
sounds
asthma.
drunk.
I used to actually. I mean, maybe I still do. I don't know. I haven't used an inhaler in like
she'll be
a decade
rebranded
or
in
more.
simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Ah,
Use the Alice module.
yeah, at the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. Wow. What the hell happened? Where are we?
This is the Ark.
We made it? I didn't realize it would work this way.
Just one thing.
What do you mean?
Do you remember Theta changing the security cipher?
Yeah. The WoW lockup.
I need that key. It's the only way to save the rest of the staff.
Wait, this is crazy. You're not Alice.
No, I am. I promise.
You're lying. This is a trick.
Mr. Wan, I need you to calm down.
This is fucking cold using Alice like that. Get out of my face.
Please, I really need that cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back to Theta now. I'm not having any more of your bullshit.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Like, did they not do any prep going to these scans?
Well, it sure looks like you need to get another environment.
Yeah, probably. You know what? Maybe we should do one in the ski lodge though, just to be sure with Alice.
Oh my goodness.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What happened to the room?
Pretty neat, right?
Alice, where are we?
We made it. It's the Ark. But I need to ask you something.
What? What's happening?
Tell me the new security cipher. It's important.
You're lying. You're not Alice.
How did he figure it out
What
again?
did you do to her?
Didn't see that coming.
Why are you doing this?
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
What? Huh? What? Okay.
You stopped before he was done.
Oh, well, I don't think he was going to give us what we wanted.
No, you don't?
But maybe.
He could have. This could have been the time.
You'll never trick me into giving you security cipher XKSC1234. No!
Oh, what's this?
Oh, look, a test environment. Oh, look, one of those is
There's
a
only
scan
34%
room.
free. Might as well start deleting them.
Interesting.
No, okay, I need to grab the thingy. Wait, is there a thing to put the... Yeah, okay, there is.
Wow. Did you just figure this out?
Brody, wow.
I guess.
I don't know if he's figured it out yet, or if we just think he did. We'll have to wait and see. It's very suspenseful.
Yeah. Wait, do I need... I don't need any of these guys, do I? No. We'll just...
Well, there are other scans. You want to try? Do you want to just torture him in other environments?
Yeah, I do actually, though.
Okay. Oh, that's lame.
That's horseshit.
That's so lame.
That's so bullshit. Look,
Wait, what's network transfer? Could you not have used the chip? Could you have just sent it over?
Oh,
okay.
Guess not.
All right.
Give me. Oh, I can't even take them. Okay.
Mhm.
Well. And
That's so lame. I wish you could have like tortured him in like Versailles.
I
That'd
know,
been great.
right? Like that would have been awesome.
Good job.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
I don't think this was going
Please
to work.
stop
Actually,
resetting
we
the
need to try
simulation.
something else.
This is important.
I can feel
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me
You're like that guy in the Halo 3 lobby when we're about to start game and you're just like, press again, reset countdown. 3, 2, 1, I pressed it. 3, 2, 1, I pressed it.
Sending you to the new cipher ASAP.
I
I'm
just
so
do it.
funny.
I just do it because I know it gets.
Oh, am I gonna press it again? Am I gonna press it? I pressed it again.
Sorry to take it easy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh. I feed off M's anger. It's delicious.
Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Red. Goodbye.
Wow. That
Oh, wait.
Yeah, leave him to contemplate it for longer.
That's
There you go.
enough. We got what we need.
that
Is
just
that what we are?
right there, that moment. During this, your computer decided to send nothing but bad stuff across. The stream's going to be like, wow, look at all of that. Right in the important moment, when we were paying attention, then it decides to glitch out.
Okay, don't worry, guys. I got this.
Brody.
Are you Did you just erase him? Bro. You're actually... You're like actually a bad person.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
RE8 was pretty linear. Yes, it's incredibly linear. It is it's basically a walking simulator. You just walk on a single path. The most choice you have would be, you know, whether or not you engage in combat or not. But the thing is that because there is no real choice there, engaging in combat is always a bad decision. Crypto Spook has resubscribed for 29 months in a row, almost coming up to 3 years now. I've just been fired from the clockmaking factory after all those extra hours I put in.
Ha!
Thank you very much for your subscription and your continued patronage of the arts. The arts such as Brody murdering people randomly.
Bringing him back like we did.
This is art.
No, that's
Yes.
impossible. Memories don't work like
Yes.
that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Swoop says, I didn't even shut down the computer, I just walked away. And here he is, immediately deleting him. Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know what to do.
Why do we even allow this at this point? You're right. You're right.
Can I slide under here? Do I have a slide move? Maybe
Aaron
if I-
says-
That'd be cool. Yeah.
I'm
And then you pull your
rethinking
hat it back in at the
TNG.
last minute.
Exactly.
About the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
This is a... No?
Aaron says, I'm rethinking TMG. Brody is going to walk in and kill everyone.
You don't know that.
Aaron Animates has just resubscribed for 35 months in a row. Meaning next month will be her 3-year anniversary. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Insane. Thank you.
Brody, when your mind gets uploaded to the web, I hope someone erases all of it. Your data and history.
Why would I upload my mind to the web?
I don't think you're being given a choice here.
Oh, it's when.
Yes.
It's a foregone conclusion.
Correct.
When it happens, I hope it's
Just
erased.
warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into
I bet the
Dunbat.
thing that's weird,
Then
but
plug
never
me in, and
mind
I'll
isn't
take us
going to
into
be a
the
never
abyss.
mind in a second.
Sounds easy enough.
No, I think it's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be a problem. She said never mind, so like...
I guess, yeah, never mind.
So, Cake Magic, no, we're not. But I'm trying not to read out anything that's too spoilery live. Because Brody's never played this game before. So anything that's too spoilery, we are reading it. We just may not respond very thoroughly.
Right.
Yeah. Aaron Animates says that she's going to delete Brody when he gets uploaded to the internet, but leave his browser history.
That's cruel, Aaron.
Oh, okay, so he's going to leave his data, but delete him.
Yes.
I appreciate
So
that.
it's just all of the things he did.
Yeah, the deletion I understand.
I feel like what you would do
browser
is
history is just cruel.
you would delete it everywhere but one place, and then not delete his browser history, and then his browser history becomes like famous as like this like hateable figure throughout internet.
Yeah.
But like, oh, this like the worst person in the world has been deleted. We we can't ever punish him.
I
And then
left all of my
there's
browser
this
history
one
in
there's this
one
one
place.
scan of Brody. You can torture him for eternity.
Right?
It's like
Now you
great.
just have to find it.
Imagine if we could copy that and give it out to people to torture.
Just open source Brody.
Open source Brody. Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
download it and torture it all you want.
See, the thing is you're literally just describing a Black Mirror episode right now.
I think it'd be great.
I think it was in the
Would
White
you
Christmas
download
Yeah,
your
well,
Brody?
how could you prevent people from downloading Brody like for free and then giving him like a good existence? Like how could you stop somebody from accidentally
timer on it, right? You put in a built-in time bomb, all right, so that no matter what, he will suffer and die.
Well, I feel like a lot of the interesting part of suffering can be like the time scales that were just like unthinkable to a human mind.
Oh, right. So like
completely destroy
increase the
him,
number
right?
of cycles. So he's been alive for 100,000 years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That could be very interesting.
Yeah, so I wouldn't necessarily want a time bomb because then you couldn't even experiment with like, just that kind of mind-blowing, just insanity and torture. Yeah.
So maybe if he gets happy
so
for
evil.
What if he gets happy for too long, right? Then it shuts down.
Well, could you measure that? Because as this woman just said, that's not how memories work.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how we could stop people from making Brody happy in that world. Do we think that enough people would make him happy that it's worth worrying about?
Probably not.
Like, most people would make him sad, right?
Well, they've seen his search history, so yes.
Yeah, so they would be like, oh, he's a horrible human being, deserving of pain and misery. Yeah. But somebody would just stop to talk to him, and then he'd be like, let
birds
me
of
tell
a
you about
feather flock
Spyro.
together. He'd be the guy, hey, everyone says I'm so bad, but I can't be, can I?
Right?
Just let me go. I wouldn't erase all of your data.
Exactly. Exactly.
Come on, just free me.
Yeah, like there'd be one guy
I'm
that
friendly.
Would,
Hear my
would
voice.
just, like figure out how to upload me to the web, and then I'd be everywhere.
Yeah.
How would you feel?
We'd
about
have to fly a car into space.
Yeah, well, like
do a satellite to stop you.
Like I would do a Dioboromon, basically.
Mm.
I was referencing Fast 9.
Mm.
I was referencing something that M wouldn't understand. Cause
I didn't understand either of them.
Yeah, he doesn't get both of them.
Yeah, I didn't watch Fast 9. Don't worry about it, Cake Magic. Yeah, I was just explaining. Like, you don't need to be sorry. Brody needs to be sorry. I think that would sell for a lot of money. Yeah, you know. I think his main issue...
Brody.
I think his main issue is that he's straight up blind. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Brody has ladder. Also, Brody doesn't look up. Yep.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh.
Wait, what? How why are your... Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm fine.
It's saying you failed. Do it again. Right?
I don't know. Now there's no power.
Oh. Well, it was still saying you failed. Maybe you should jump in the water with the killer robot.
You think?
Well, who says it's a killer robot? It's a human, isn't it?
Yeah, but now it's a killer robot.
No, it's a friendly man. You're not Catherine. It's fine with you.
I don't. Can I? No.
Can you? Speedy says Brody needs some glasses. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I have a thingy, but I can't move it past here.
You give him an Angel from Buffy Season 2 type deal where if he ever becomes happy, he becomes evil?
Oh, there it is.
So, like, you program in something where if they give him happiness for too long, he'll be given access to something that he would use to commit evil.
Well, he's already evil. That's the very premise of why this is happening.
Right, but we could create, like, in the environment, right, where after a certain
But
period
then that
of
would be
time-
giving him joy because he would be performing evil, and then that would give him pleasure.
Right, which
is what we
means
don't
that
want.
but the people who are doing the simulation would go, "Oh, look, he's evil. I knew it. I shouldn't have been nice to him." And then they
Oh, I see. So you just like whenever he starts to be happy, you like put a person in front of him, and they can just obviously observe.
yeah. So there's like, "Oh, look what this person gets done to them because of Brody."
totally on the same page with you right now.
Yeah, and then they go, wow, he really is a monster. I should continue torturing him. It was wrong to ever be kind. Oh, we have a poll. We have a suggested poll here. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Who's more blind, Brody or Daredevil? And we'll do a 5-minute vote on that. So let's.
I mean,
There we
haven't you
go.
ever seen Daredevil? He's the least blind person.
I mean, he is very much technically blind.
You know, legally, but
He cannot see.
no. But he can see with his ears,
He cannot see.
not with his eyes.
Yep, he can't see. He's blind.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber in Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly
Stop it.
reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay,
Stop
so we
it.
do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
There are people watching. You will make them sick.
Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Brody laughs about making people sick.
You didn't know how to get us on?
Yeah, he
How
does.
difficult could it be?
I'd like to
Brody,
see.
no, the mouse. You need that.
I'd like to see Raiden play Event Zero.
What is that?
Event Zero is a really cool game that is essentially a chatbot that you talk to in the game,
I
run
like
by an AI.
AOL,
What's this thing?
MSN Online. Hell yeah.
It's a cool little game. It's not very long. It's got some really pretty music in it.
Could you get inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
Are you going to read it? I got a voice for you.
Oh, sure. If you want me to.
Pennywise.
I don't. I don't. I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
I've never seen it.
Never seen it.
All right. Palpatine.
Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness.
What is that?
It's not bad, actually. I'm okay with it.
Check the HPS for any visual damages.
No, never mind. I take that back.
It's not good.
Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself
This is
backwards.
supposed to be Palpatine.
Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso.
What?
Tap the
And the
secure
what?
button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank.
This is not Palpatine.
If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it
Why is
still
he
won't
Australian?
work, do not try to
Why is Palpatine Australian?
do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Nurse, the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively,
he's like an Australian heavy smoker.
you will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stare too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with a malfunctioning equipment.
That was not
Oh,
Palpatine.
dear God.
Oh,
I think the
man.
first sentence, maybe.
No, it never
When
was.
you were slow and careful. Put on neoprene undersuit. Like it was okay, but then he kind of went into like, I don't know what the accent was. It was like an accent.
I just let the hate flow through you, but like,
Wow. Wow.
you didn't like it?
Did I like that? No. No. No,
Why
I
not?
didn't.
Wow, that's so cool.
Has
The whole
Brody
day.
ever even seen
photo?
Star Wars?
Really?
This is
Not
pain.
Saving this for
Not
you.
much.
Mm.
Thanks, Simon. I thought
Like
being
I've
an
seen them all,
asshole
but I
wasn't
don't think
invented
I've really
until the
committed any of them
22nd
to
century.
memory
Now I
particularly.
know better.
Oh yeah, you're like an ancient.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Okay, they want me to go in this thing, right?
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting.
Ha, you're a robot.
You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Oh.
Imogen Reed? Really? It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Wait, you have an actual body? You're not a robot?
Correct.
Cortex
I mean, I
chip
think I'm a
is
robot
used.
body.
No, you're a
That
human
means
body
transfer your mind to
with
the Ark with a pilot.
this cortex thing shoved through the skull.
Yes, it makes
You're
sense.
inhabiting
Think about it.
someone else's
All those
actual
simplistic
meat
minds we
suit.
run into,
Oh, neat.
just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
So, with 67% of the vote, Brody is more blind than Daredevil.
But I don't know the specifics.
Wow.
I really wish
Only
I could figure out
67.
how to scan data
Yeah, I'm
and
surprised.
what this process.
I'm surprised as well. We also got a couple of bits here from Aaron, who says Brody has fucked so many pumpkins that his humanity has been squashed.
Oh.
Get an arc simulation going.
Freeman says, "Oh, Brody is a parasite."
Do you want me?
Your next
you want
vote
this?
is stoned Brody.
Wait, didn't I do that earlier?
No, yeah, I'm just reading through them. Your next voice is stoned Brody.
But I mean, didn't you say the deep voice sounded like I was stoned?
Are you
So
not going
then
to do
you
stoned
have-
Brody?
There you go.
Okay, well, let me just.
They're distinct voices.
I mean, I didn't sound like what I sound like when I'm stoned, but I don't.
So
really
now we can
know-
hear it.
Well, I don't really. I mean, I don't know how to.
Well,
when I
there's
was-
one for sure way to do it.
Well, okay. I think it would be something. It wouldn't be like. It would just be like. I have decided to finalize the ARC scan. The scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance. Like it would literally just be like.
Why'd you stop? Do the voice.
Just do the
You were
voice.
there. You were there. You were doing it. Come on. Didn't get a chance.
Didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was complete? It's been 2 months since I've had a scan. I don't see how I'll ever be able to impact this poor you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chen?
Very nice.
Like literally, like it would just be like I'm so blitzed that I'm just trying as hard as I can to comprehend what I'm looking at.
Go on.
That's a fucking like hard letter to write. Holy shit.
Right?
Is it? I didn't comprehend anything I read.
Yeah.
So that was basically them saying that like, oh, sorry, people are committing suicide. I'm shutting down the ARC project. If you thought you were gonna live forever, joke's on you, buddy.
Your next voice wouldn't work for this one, but I guess we can try it. Megatron.
Megatron. I feel like I need like a modulator for that.
Fucking do it. Let's go.
Apply interface module. Seal arc capsule. Ask permission from Bucky. Leave Everskin, Lindwall, Penderson, Anthill. Take shuttle to Omicron. Check power suits. Ride the climber into the abyss. Regroup at tail. Head to launch site.
Like, they always start out pretty good, but then
they just devolve.
They just turn into Brody being Australian.
Well, to be fair, I don't think you can say a Megatron without like actual car sounds that they use. Like they bang metal and like include it as part of his voice.
Oh, here we go. Some questions. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. Staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. Brody, I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind and that we should spend as much time as resources as needed to complete it. Agree, disagree, strongly disagree.
I mean...
To embark, every passenger needs to be flush with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. Brody, I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind.
Well, this is a weird question because I've already said that I don't really think it's a worthwhile thing. But if we're talking like, if we're taking this question without factoring,
you've already answered the last question. There's a new question in front of you. I think temporary physical comfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay.
Like if we put this in the perspective of, oh, there's a meteor that's going to crash into Earth, but if you have a headache for 3 days, it won't crash into Earth. Then like, sure.
The ARC
it wasn't a headache. It was no matter how severe. That would be slightly severe.
The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it can be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. Brody, I think the ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space.
Why is there no middle option? I don't really have an opinion on this. Sure.
Question. The digitization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the ARC will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. Brody, I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and mortality.
Nah, like if we can get rid of like actual mortality, that's fine.
Question.
I feel like that...
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I feel that stuffed things into it together. Like diseases, like no question about it, but like mortality, I feel like that'd take a longer.
I mean, it depends. If they're talking about what they've done here, then no thanks. But like, if
they're talking about living for thousands of years, they're saying like you don't die ever.
Yeah, I mean, like if I can like enter a situation in which like me and like, at the very least everyone I care about, if not everyone possible, can just like hang out forever, then like sure, why not? But
you're making that choice now, but you've had like 30 years. Like let's say it's been like 500,000 years.
25. How old do you think I am?
Okay, 40. So you've only been on Earth for 40 years. Like let's say like multiply that by like 1,000 and then see if your answer changes. Now multiply it by like infinity's a long time.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm of the opinion, right, that if I were to be able to live forever, the bummer there would just be that like everyone I know would die. So if we could also fix that issue as well, then I'm always going to find something new to do to entertain myself. I think there's always
Like I'm of the
something
opinion that if I were to live for 1,000 years, that person would be like, I would have no connection to them. Like that would be a completely different person. I couldn't even consent to myself 1,000 years in the future. If I've gone through 1,000 years of experience, like you're a different person. You can't make a choice for that.
Well, I think, I mean, all I mean is that, like, you know, I'm 25 years in and I'm barely an effects artist. There's still so much more I'd love to learn and do. I don't think I'm going to have time to do all of that. So so it kind of goes back to, like, my problem with, like, the Good Place ending, where they're like, oh yeah, well, I'm just going to suicide now. And it's like, Tahani got it right. Tahani was like, I'm going to do something new. Michael was like, I'm going to do something new. That's the right answer. Just go and do something new. If you live forever, you keep doing things. Just keep trying stuff. I don't know.
Question. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. Brody, I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society.
I don't understand this question.
Brody, I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society.
There are only 58 people. In order to have a functioning society that, like, you would want to hang out in, they're saying, like, would you want more people around? Because they couldn't be perfect humans, so they would be lesser. So,
but
would that benefit our society or not?
But they would be... I don't... It's weird because it feels like it's like trying to present it in a way where it's like the robots are human, but they're...
This is inside the Ark.
Inside the Ark, not the people outside of it. The people that you've been killing are real people.
Yeah,
right?
Of course.
Then inside of the Ark, they would have lived forever in bliss and utopia had you not murdered them, right?
Right, of course.
Then to flesh it out and provide color, right, to have diversity, to have some more people to talk to not just be talking to the same 50 people, right? You create fake people, NPCs.
I guess maybe I just don't like how it's worded, the inferior group of artificial people.
They are inferior.
One day, maybe we could replicate human intelligence, but as of now, they have childlike, naive sensibilities. We would know that they are not human. We might, be able to turn off our empathy and do what you've been doing this entire game. Would that benefit our society?
Well, I mean, obviously, so this is the weird sort of disconnect, is that I'm taking these questions seriously despite not taking the game seriously. So,
Swoop is Bird says, I love the idea of Brody responding like, so there are only 58 people. That's just 57. How are we supposed to do with 56 people? That's a measly 55 people left. This is very much you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I think if this question were worded more like, hey, y'all want NPCs? I'd be like, sure.
Okay, so if you were to change the question, you would have agreed with it. Interesting.
I mean, because it's just worded in a way where it's like, we might be able to get to a point where they're humans, and I'm like, well, okay, then I guess maybe I'd agree. But like the way you've worded this question, it feels tailor-made to just be, I don't know, dumb and not worth answering.
If we look at your answers, you are in the minority on every single one.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a single thing that you answered where you weren't in the minority.
Uh-huh. Do you have a point?
I think you're a bad person.
What were we doing?
Yeah, so the pain is gain thing is the only thing I'd give him. Like, he was like 46 to 50, that was okay.
Mm-hmm. You need to get the simulation going.
Uh-huh.
You need to get the simulation going.
Right, of course.
You need to get the simulation going.
Yes.
You need to get the simulation going.
Obviously.
I like how you only look at the periphery of everything. There's all this stuff in the middle. You've never even looked at it.
The real question is, can we have podcasts like Tangents? Nothing is working without it. So yeah, as long as you have inferior beings, you will have podcasts like Tangents, probably.
Yeah, right? I think an NPC could come up with this show.
I think it probably could. Did you intentionally pick that picture up, or did you fuck up?
What? I mean, like, I'm trying to... Like, I gotta find that thing, I assume.
Well, I thought you were plugging the tube into the other tube, and then you just kind of picked up the picture. I don't know.
So what you're saying is Disney Star Wars is still on the table. Yep. I keep feeling like you're very close and then you just don't pay attention. I feel like you're so close. Open the pod racing bay
plugging
doors,
things in
Al.
is just like impossibly difficult.
For Brody? Yeah, he doesn't understand them at all.
Oh shit. That's interesting. Do you get what's going on here, Brody?
He does not.
Or now you're just turning them off. Okay. Sure.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see.
You're turning objects on.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. There you go.
Okay.
That's what you needed to do.
Like, I don't think we need fluid physics. That's pretty big. But definitely rigid body. For sure you'd want objects to collide with each other.
Yes.
What was that object package? Soma hum? What is that?
Human?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you want humans.
Yeah.
I guess dynamic lighting's nice.
You've gotten none of the things you require yet.
Have I not?
No. None of them. You require none of these things.
No, the list.
No, you need to go
Brody.
back to that. This
Brody,
is where you live
the things
now.
in red. The things in red are the things I think you need.
This is where you live.
That up correctly,
right?
Or am I getting that wrong?
You could get rid of the forest and put on the plains. It saves you 29 terabytes.
Wait, what?
In your scenes, you don't. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wait till you bumble your way through it.
Well, I can't go down to scenes. Like it won't let me.
Oh, well, there you go.
That's
So you're
Yeah,
just
that-
forced into the forest. So what do you need? Scene forest requires system veg advanced.
Hey,
yeah, no, I'm getting it.
hey.
Look at that. Now you need a light source.
It's gonna make it nighttime. Fuck them. You need soft physics. Did you need fluid physics?
Yes.
Oh. Wait. Turn fluid physics off again.
See?
Exterior full. It's because the moon requires it, but to choose a different light source than the moon. So yeah, the sun. Wait, no. Go back to the sun noon.
Now it requires
So that requires
heat.
heat. So that's too much. Okay. Do you need dynamic lighting?
Yes.
Oh, you do. Okay. What a puzzle this is.
Could choose a different environment.
I don't think you can. It's like grayed out.
No, like
You could, instead of choosing mod lake, yeah, you could. There's cabin.
Oh yeah.
Really? Instead of lake, you chose river.
Well, it needs water.
There's cabin. Try cabin.
No, it needs water.
Because... Okay. Go for it.
Dirt road looks pretty cheap.
Turning them all off is a good first step. I agree. Turning them all off is a good first step because it shows you exactly what you need to do from there. We insult Brody's intelligence a lot, so I'll try to be positive for once. Brody is so smart, he can win a match against the ketchup bottle.
Well, turn human off, Brody, because you don't need humans yet.
You do, though.
No, I do. It's the first thing you need.
Is that the first thing you need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you need...
M, will you be on EFAP 150? I have not been invited yet, so I don't know. You already know that you need the sun, but what about clouds? Is clouds also a light source?
I mean, no.
No, it's not, Brody. But the sun at noon is.
Yeah, well, like
the moon is much cheaper.
Yes,
I'd use the moon.
But then you need you need fluid physics.
Well, I think you needed it for noon also, didn't you?
No, I don't think you do. So it's either.
Yeah, you don't need fluid physics. You just need. Wait, put that on again. Do you need fluid physics?
Well, heat is 78, so it's still more worth it to go sun.
Watching you two try and baby him through the puzzle when he has a total apathy is really putting this whole "this is a punishment for Brody" thing into question. Yeah, it's
that hasn't been a question for a while.
It is not
punishment for us.
Yeah, very much. Very, very much.
So in terms of water, it's only lake or river.
No. So you've already done lake, and you know that requires the fluid physics. Does river as well?
Yes.
Oh, it does. So now it might make sense to get rid of the sun and go with moon, right?
Ah.
And you go with the lake because it's smaller. More positivity for Brody. He's so smart, he can use a fork and knife. Can you?
Well, one time we went on a grade 7 trip to Ottawa, and the hotel we were staying at had like a complimentary breakfast thing, and I remember I got French toast, and my friends will never let me live it down. I was trying to cut it with the fork while holding it with the knife.
That is not surprising. That is not surprising. Swoop, is he invalidating the fork and knife example? Yes. Yes, he is. He did, in fact, invalidate the fork and knife example.
The one thing.
Demo Muffin, I'd like to hear you on 150. Well, I'm sure they'll invite me. I'm going to be on next Friday for an EFAP Gaming, and I think we're playing Gardic Phone. And I'm sure that I'll be invited on 150. I've been on there like 19 times now. It'd be pretty strange for them not to invite me.
Wow, man, you're famous. I'm just starstruck right now.
I am kind of famous, yeah. This is very painful.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard that this is still going on.
Yeah, right?
He only has 12 terabytes left.
Do you need physics soft?
Yes,
Why?
because it says I do.
Because you
But
have...
why does it say you do? Because you chose something else that requires it, right?
Mm-hmm. He chose the lake. So what if you were to choose the river?
I need buoy.
And then you're also... There you go. Look at that.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause.
Like, eventually it just gets to the point where it's like, okay, I'm going to tell you how to do it, Brody.
I mean, it's a good puzzle. I would have enjoyed figuring it out.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I did not enjoy watching you figure it out.
So I'm pretty sure you didn't hear what you're supposed to do.
He didn't.
No, not at all. Not even a little bit.
Well, there's a simulation running, so you think you're supposed to pause it while it's running?
Probably not.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yep.
She told you specifically to do that.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Well, the dummy is loaded?
Mm-hmm.
How the
when you see the dummy in the loaded module.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
People are still fucking leaving groups. I hate this.
Try pausing it.
No, you need to keep it going, but then you have to pause it when the dummy's in there.
It's
I
like
tried.
Remember that boss that M was stuck on? This is that boss.
Oh, good. Look, you did a good job. People need to give Brody more positivity. Come on, guys. Give your examples. All right. So Brody is...
We done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to...
I agree with that.
I was thinking, right? Like, it's got to be something positive,
right,
about Brody.
Oh, I see the problem.
So Brody is,
Bloop, bloop. What do I do with these? There's
childlike.
There's totally something to do with these.
Brody is childlike. There you go. That's a nice thing to say, right?
Well, you could say I have a childlike exuberance.
No, just childlike. I prefer not to explain any further than that. Brody is sentient, says Frame.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is especially poignant considering that last week we talked about the difference between sentience and
Sapiens.
and Sapiens.
Well, did we actually
that
talk
was
about
what-
the difference, or do we just confirm that they were different and then
Well, I
leave
mean,
it there?
I think we talked about it a little bit. So the fact that we have spoken about that at least, I think
that's when I zoned out.
Right,
YouTube
yeah,
just
yeah.
went off.
so. There you go. Demi says he has a really nice laugh.
Thank you.
I don't know if Demi Muffin knows when you're laughing versus when anyone else is laughing, but there you go. Really nice laugh.
No, don't take it away from him. You have a very nice laugh, Brody.
Very nice laugh.
It lights up a room when you laugh.
Yeah.
Thank.
It's much
ahead.
brighter now. It's a brighter day.
do
Look
a
at
laugh.
it, literally brighter right at that moment.
Yeah.
Now turn the light on and then make it real. There we go. Now chuckle terrifyingly. Yes. Does anybody want to take back their compliments now?
That's good. Brody is an apex Redditor.
What?
I'm an Apex Redditor.
Oh, I don't use Reddit.
Do you not? Wow.
No. Oh, that's a dead guy.
It is a dead guy. Do you want to?
I am the
kill him?
peak of how you could use Reddit.
I can break in.
Do you think Brody could pass a Turing test? No. After watching this moment, no. No. Brody does have a very impressive toddler voice.
Do I?
Let's hear your ooh
Oh
voice.
no! Yeah, the ooh voice.
Do I have a good toddler voice?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Why not? Why don't you like this voice?
It is really
it-
uncomfortable. It's
Why?
true.
Why is it unappealing to you?
Yeah, it's really not very nice. Reminds me of Mark After Dark's laugh. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't seen Mark in a while. I should send him a message.
We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen.
Brody doesn't use Reddit. There's a compliment. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's your one compliment.
Luxian says it sounds like you've got balls in your mouth. Please stop. And then you continued to provide example of what balls in your mouth would sound like. I see. Well, now we all know. Now we all know that that's what it sounds like when you have balls in your mouth. Crypto Spook has a nice thing to say about Brody. Brody is almost entirely a carbon-based life form.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Almost. The other
You
half
can make
is
up to
tacos.
up to four bonds covalently. Let's go.
You okay? You all right, buddy?
That was funny.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Aaron says, my compliment is that he paid me in a timely manner.
I guess so.
Oh, you're going to let something out, huh?
No. Looks like something already got out.
Did it?
I don't know.
All right. Speedy has written a poem for Brody.
Oh,
that's exciting.
Brody was a small man. His voice was bad. He tried to sound manly, but then only came Aaron.
then what?
But then only came Aaron.
I feel like you're adding a few of your own words in there for creative liberty.
I am not.
Here's no. Here's literally what it said directly. If I'm reading it from the man himself. Brody was a small man. His voice was damned. He tried to sound manly.
No,
but
that's the
only
new
came
one.
out Aaron. Oh wait, is that the new one? What was the old one?
Yeah.
I didn't see the old one then.
Would you go away, Alexa? I didn't call you. I didn't ask for anything from you.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta.
Stop talking to me.
Brought in today.
It says, here's a better version. So there's 3 versions of this poem. First,
Yeah. No, he read it right. I just forgot the old one. Okay, it's me. All right.
Brody was a small man. He once had a small voice. He tried to sound manly, but then his balls didn't drop was number 1. Then, here's a better version. Brody was a small man. His voice was bad. He tried to sound manly, but then only came Aaron. And then he sent the 3rd version, which is Brody was a small man. His voice was damned. He tried to sound manly, but only came out Aaron.
Got you.
Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous.
So wait, you're saying when I do my deep voice, that's close.
Makes me think that malign cell mutation.
That's closer to Aaron than when I do my Aaron voice?
No.
Because that's what it sounds like it's saying.
This is Viscera Cleanup Detail, and Brody's doing a terrible job, right? This is like the prequel to Viscera Cleanup. So he's in here like throwing shit around, and then afterwards,
Yeah, you're
people
the
come in.
reason they need to hire a company
Yep.
and outsource all their janitorial duties because they just can't.
Speedy says I'm implying that you sound like a girl.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh no, you let out a monster. Why would you do that?
No, I didn't. It was already there.
It wasn't there beforehand.
I didn't unlock any of the doors.
You sound like you're pleading.
Get away. Get away. I don't like you.
Quick, find a locker to hide in.
So is this the reason the Earth doesn't exist anymore? Or I guess the Earth still exists, but humans don't.
Where the fuck is it? It's... Oh, why are you there?
Maybe if you threw something at it.
Maybe, right?
I like how you've decided, with no evidence, that it cannot open doors.
God damn it.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Once it's not following you.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like I'm trying to just explore to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, but the game's like, we're gonna make you avoid a monster while trying to explore.
Which one should I take? Homemade chocolate cake or strawberry ice cream?
Homemade chocolate cake or strawberry ice cream?
Yes.
Probably the cake. Like,
is the choice necessary?
Where are you taking?
Can you take both?
Well, like neither are great options.
I disagree. I disagree.
What?
I would say the ice cream is something that I would prefer to have, but if you're saying what should I take to the beach, cake is probably more logical.
Yeah, it depends what you mean by take, because
Yeah.
if you're literally mean to take, then obviously you should take the thing that's not going to melt.
Yeah. It depends on where you're going. So your first voice is Princess Jasmine.
I don't have the frame of reference.
It's
even-
Princess Jasmine.
Yeah, I've never seen Aladdin.
And go.
I've never
And
seen Aladdin.
go.
I've never seen Aladdin.
It's Princess Jasmine and go.
It's not. I have nothing. I have.
You got this.
You make me do impressions of like, this is why I say you gotta give me like a gist,
Princess
like a gist
Jasmine.
voice.
Princess Jasmine.
I have no Princess Jasmine.
Princess Jasmine.
I don't know what she sounds like.
She sounds like a girl.
I think she's from Aladdin.
She is from Aladdin.
I've never seen Aladdin.
And she sounds like a girl. And go.
You've never seen Aladdin.
I've never seen Aladdin.
Next up is Mr. Hippo.
I don't even remotely know who that is.
You're disappointing everybody. Next up is Peppa Pig.
Okay. Okay, I gotta do like a... One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be the WRU is somehow able to change and rebuild the...
Oh, it's okay.
That's
Like, terrible.
I mean, it's girl plus British.
Right.
No, it's not just girl plus British. There's more to it than that.
Right.
One of the worst cases I've ever seen. And it's most likely his own damn fault.
That's like a queen voice when you're making fun of the queen.
He blinded himself and clogged up his insides. She's got like, I don't know.
Like a valley.
I don't know how to
kind
say
of thing.
that.
Next up is Beaker.
Beaker?
Yeah. Beaker.
Like,
oh, that's good. That's a good one.
Wait, is he the Muppet that just meeps?
Yes.
That's correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad you figured that out because I was gonna wait till you like read any voice and then it was just gonna like say no, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Like immediately.
Yeah. You okay? You all right there, Brody? You've killed him. You've killed him, whomever it was that said Beaker, you fucking murdered him. Why is it so deep? What? Oh, all right, very good. Very good. Next one is generic anime hero.
Okay, let's see. What direction do I want to take this? As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. No, I don't want to do that. No,
Too late. Keep going.
No. That's not.
Oh God.
Generic anime hero.
Yes.
Like, do I go? It's like, do I go like a Deku route? Do I go a Goku route?
I don't care.
Luffy, Edward Elric.
Generic.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, these aren't generic characters.
Oh, and Aaron would like you to do it in Japanese.
Oh, yeah, totally. I'm completely able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Maybe like a Meliodas. A Meliodas might work, but
I don't know what that means. But yeah, it probably will. Let's do it.
I mean,
I think no, that's definitely the one. Let's go.
I don't know that I can really impersonate Jeff. Jeff has a Meliodas voice.
You're right. Let's do something else then. Which one is it?
Yeah. God damn. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what I've been watching recently, and it's like My Hero Academia, Space Dandy, like.
I don't care.
Not a lot
as long as you just read it.
Not a lot of generic voices.
Speedy says, just think Kirito, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you want a Bryce Papenbrook? Okay. He doesn't really have a distinctive voice at all.
Good. It's generic.
Yeah, please.
It's generic.
You're spending too much time, man.
As usual, Chun is it's just gonna come out me.
Just do a Shadow the Hedgehog voice. That's it.
Yeah, there
It's
you go.
edgy, very generic, just very over the top.
Yep. Yeah. I gave you an easy one. What is wrong with you? You know what that sounds like. You fucking fake weeb.
It's just you can go in so many directions with it. It's almost choice paralysis.
Just do generic. Just think Kirito, for fuck's sake.
You know, I guess I'll go back to what I was doing at the beginning because that's just gonna. I have
My
that.
patience for positivity is melting.
Every second.
As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. See, I didn't really feel like that was a great one.
It was perfect. Moving on. Dora the Explorer.
I love how dark like the actual text is behind the scenes, that we're just not getting any of it.
God.
Uh-huh. Come on, Brody. Dora the Explorer.
Conrad.
Where's Conrad? Do you see him?
Yeah, right? Like,
Oh no! Conrad's dead. He boiled his brain to pulp and wound up you razor. I remember this episode of Dora. It was a good one.
swipe or no swiping. Fucking.
I was screaming at him. He's dead, you fucking idiot! She's right behind you. He's dead. You killed him,
You gotta
Swiper.
get. I can get you there. Bet on the map. Like I just. Girls' voices, man, can't do them. Like.
Raiden did pretty good there, though.
Well, maybe Raiden can do girls' voices.
He did pretty good there.
Thank you.
I guess we'll replace that with stereotypical Russian.
Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WRAM maser.
Not even a
following the
second.
scan.
He was into the voice.
Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark.
Yeah, I would say he did that one pretty quickly. It was a little bit Arab for me, but yeah.
I mean, you give me a voice I can do, I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Comrade is dead.
Is there any more on this? No.
You're not really Russian until you start singing Detzel, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's okay. Other people do.
You're not really Russian until you live in Ukraine.
Political commentary, huh? Brody refuses to do female voices. Do you think he just hates women? No, I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. I think he just hates women's voices.
I can't do them. As
Aaron
you've seen,
says-
I have a very deep voice.
Aaron says clearly
Voice is
he-
too deep to replicate the female register. That's all it is.
Clearly,
His voice
he
is
hates
just
women.
simply.
Yeah, your voice is way too deep. My voice is so deep.
I mean, you did ask why my beaker was so deep.
That's because instead of going meep 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 meep, meep you were like meep meep.
Meep meep. Meep meep. That one I can do.
Yeah, Roadrunner?
Yeah.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Maybe it's because he's jealous of women for having deeper voices than him.
Numbers
Oh.
better.
What do you care?
I mean,
Just a
I
pack
do
of data,
like
right?
Yeah.
women's deep voices. They're very nice.
Now you got that right because that was pretty important.
I didn't even a little bit.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure that won't result in us sitting here for a long time.
Probably not. I think that might be a pair of scissors or some sort. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Trying to investigate it. Wow.
Look at it.
Kind of
Look at
flipping
this.
them around. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I'm uncomfortable. You're gonna cut yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself.
This is the
Oh no!
best.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
This is the fun.
Oh
This is,
no!
I love,
Don't do it!
I love this.
Stop it! Oh ah!
So why don't you
The
grab?
exact
You
thing.
can grab a chair, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, what do you think you could do with that?
Don't step on the scissors.
It's very heavy.
What do you think you could do with it?
We'd probably smash a window. But there's a monster.
Or you could put it there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a monster. So I'm just gonna continue investigating this room before I deal with it. Huh.
Do you approve of that art?
Do I approve of this art?
Yeah. Critique the art.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's my critique.
So you don't like the artist of this game?
Oh, you can come in.
Oh no, I can go through doors, you fool.
Yeah, M20 minutes ago. You're really deciding that they can't go through doors with no evidence.
I mean, I was in that other room for like a long time and he didn't come in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you were just like, I think the game pauses when you're in a computer terminal.
Well, like it was like glitching out and then it stopped. Like he.
Well,
like,
I think
came by
Em
and-
has already told you earlier because I picked it up that these things operate off noise. So probably you picking up the chair and then just dropping it. It's like, oh, that guy's close, and then you just drop a chair.
I can't.
I think that might have had something to do with it.
I can't leave. It doesn't.
Drop the chair. Walk out through the door.
Why? Why?
It's just how it ended up working out. Roses are red, violets are blue, Brody is blind, and the monster will dine.
I feel like you used the wrong rhyming scheme there, but I like the spirit.
Why are you trying to get him to do this? Because trying to explain to him how to go through the security stuff to open up the door is not worth my time.
Well, I mean, I have to shut down another thing to do it, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that yet.
The proportions aren't very good. The bodies are way too small, but the face shapes are really different and unique, and that's always good in art. They aren't colored, which you suck at throwing chairs. How do you suck at throwing chairs?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just have to do it more than once. Can he come through locked doors?
Oh man, what do you think?
Let's find out. Hey, bud. How you doing?
It's weird that they just don't go through windows, I feel like.
Yes, Swoop, there are multiple paths in Soma. Oh, look who it is.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the guy you destroyed.
Yeah, I recognized him. Okay.
Oh, you're hearing how he died?
Is there a path where Brody dies early? I don't think so. I mean, he did die several times already. Is there a health system in this game? Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay, so that's just gonna be it. Can I have the knife? Stabby. Stabby.
So you're just going to mutilate his
Stabby.
corpse.
Stabby. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Okay, this doesn't work. Maybe this will work. It's just...
Brody does seem pretty grievously injured. Yes, he is. He is injured.
I need to find a butthole.
He needs to find a butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he is injured.
Separately from that, he's injured.
Yes.
Okay, so I took a thing from him. I guess that's
Oh,
what I
what do you think you took?
I don't know. A thing.
Oh, man. That's probably that chip you
Great.
needed to get through the security checkpoint.
Could you not be here, sir?
But that wouldn't make any sense. James Wan, the guy you picked specifically because of his security clearance previously, you're saying he had some sort of security chip?
Wow, it's crazy, right?
What kind of incredible coincidence is this game operating on?
Oh, a butthole.
So do you just stick your hand in every butthole?
Only these ones.
I mean, he started slow and cautious, to be fair.
He started with just a finger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now he just shoves his whole hand in there.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna run from the monster.
And now you're running. That makes sense.
Where the fuck am I?
Your insistence to never look behind you is, like, very impressive. Are you being followed? We legitimately don't know.
Well, he's right there.
Well, is there only one?
As far as I know. Hello.
Maybe he's friendly. Have you ever actually tried to talk to him?
You've remembered how to crouch.
Of course.
This is shocking.
But you don't like when I crouch.
This is that continuity everybody was so excited about.
Boop. Okay, so like I have to unlock one of these things to do that, but I don't know if I. Wait, what?
You just updated your security chip.
So, do I just? Oh, okay.
So the red ones were locked. You locked a random door for fun, and then also unlocked the thing you were supposed to.
Yeah.
I think.
Is he accidentally doing everything he needs to? He doesn't need to do this anymore. He's already completed this section by breaking the window.
Oh, well then, what was this for?
This is you just fucking around for fun?
No, I
Vincent?
mean this.
Pretty sure you're just fucking around for fun now. Yeah.
No. I put the thing in the thing. That's what I got off his body.
Didn't he have to unlock the door?
No, he broke the window. At least he's updated his chip, you know, which is good. But yeah, no.
You don't need to, sir. You don't need to.
Nope. Now you're looking for the elevator. But I didn't want to have to try and explain to him how that puzzle worked. So.
Well, I mean, it wasn't. It was just turn off a thing and turn on another thing.
Correct. Yes. It's a very simple puzzle.
I
knew it would take forever to explain to you.
Well, I mean, I knew that as soon as I went on the computer. I just didn't want to do it yet because I hadn't explored all the built like the.
So
I didn't want to lock a thing when I haven't explored everything.
You will explore everything to find out whether or not you should lock a door temporarily, but you won't explore everything to see if you should kill somebody permanently.
Maybe
that's correct.
You are some sort of weird fucked up. Okay, Brody is doing good. Time for more positivity. Brody is the only man I know that has great passion to waste time.
I do have great passion to waste time. Hello, elevator. How do I... No, you're not an elevator.
Is this the Uwu voice again?
I'm just... Yeah, I guess.
It felt like a very derivative voice of your Uwu.
Yeah, highly derivative.
Of the Uwu family.
Yeah, hello.
Highly derivative.
Oh, there you are.
There you go. Good job. Good job. Now you're ready. Well, I mean, you probably needed to do something there first.
Okay, bye.
No, you're in the right. Stop running towards the monster.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm running away from the monster.
I'm running away from the monster in reverse.
Could it not? Could it not, though, please?
Brody positivity. He has the most conviction in his decisions that I've ever seen him have in video games.
Oh, why does it run like that?
Followed by, of course he's closing it back up. Brody is going to get pregnant from all of this positivity.
Huh? So wait, what do I need to...
Well, I would open up that thing again. Something's not done here. You want to go where you are?
I want to not be with this monster.
I see. Well, at least it was only one, right?
I mean, felt like it. Maybe there's another on other floors.
Is this the like very deep elevator? The one that goes all the way down to the bottom of the
Yeah, it's the one that goes all the way down to BioShock. We're gonna find Andrew Ryan soon, I feel it.
Another Brody positivity. He uses protection, probably.
I mean, you should, yeah. Unless you want a baby.
I feel like you don't, though.
Why would I not?
You should probably just wait for someone to come.
I'm sure someone will.
Someone's gonna come eventually.
Yeah.
Oh!
Did you say
wasn't-
this elevator goes down to BioShock?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, are you confused about something?
Do you want baby from Dragon Ball GT?
What?
No? Then use protection.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very fun. Very good. Chromatic aberration makes my eyes hurt. There's a monster in this room. Hello.
Wow. So if you were a person in this colony, would you like be supportive of the Ark? Or would you be like, can you stop wasting the resources? Let's just enjoy the last level of life.
I mean, probably just enjoy it, right?
So
'Cause, like,
continuation doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, I mean, it ain't you.
I see.
Right. Well, you know it's not you, but is the concept of humanity living on strong enough to sacrifice, you know, your effort for them to live?
Oh, nah, what? Humans suck. I mean, they're really good, and like, you know, generally, but also they kind of suck. So, I'm good with me.
Yes, of course, but what happened?
They fell in love.
Wait, were you supposed to get attacked by the monster thing?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, it definitely felt scripted.
You're so sane that you didn't become a monster.
Yes. Well, I'm not going back in there.
Why not? You were happy there.
Was I?
Crypto says, wait until you find the tentacle monster.
This is an alive person.
You didn't try to kill them.
I mean... no immediately apparent way.
So you will murder if it's easy.
I mean, we went through this.
Well, I'm just reaffirming.
Wait a minute. This is where the monster came from. Oh, hello.
Twitch didn't send any notifications, and I forgot it was Sunday. Oh, that's right. I didn't notify anybody that we were live. I didn't say a goddamn word that we were live.
You're goddamn right.
I guess I could have done that, but I didn't.
Now everybody's on their toes every Sunday. They don't get comfortable for a notification that's coming.
Right.
It's become too easy to become part of the notification fam.
Right? Yeah.
We've made it too accessible.
See, instead, we don't want you to be notification fam. We want you to be unnotification fam.
We want you to be complaining about why there is a notification in the time difference between when you get the notification and when we're live.
Yes. Yes. Blade Blur has given us a couple of bits, and he says, I can do this too.
You can do what too?
Blade.
He can do this too.
What can he do too?
This.
What is this?
I can do this too. Yeah.
What is this that he can do too?
He can do it too.
Yeah. It's not the only one.
He says, you know, give 10 bits while giving bits.
Yes, you can do that too.
You can give bits. Bits are appreciated. Bits are a girl's best friend.
What does that mean?
What? That bits are a girl's best friend?
Yeah.
Well, they're shaped like diamonds, right?
Aren't they more shaped like pyramids?
No, they're kind of diamondy.
I guess so.
Yeah.
They feel like they have like a base though.
You know, I mean, you're just gotta go with it a little bit here, man. You're supposed to always say yes in improv, remember?
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're right.
But you're the one
always supposed to say yes to everything. You're right.
Thank you.
Thank you for reminding me.
Blade Blur has something nice to say about Brody.
Oh.
Brody rhymes with bloody.
No, it doesn't.
That's positive.
Blade Blur, I'm sorry. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. Okay.
Oh, that felt scripted.
Yeah, that was not scripted.
No, you're just.
No, look how scripted that was. That was script.
He's just failing horribly.
Are you still going to be in this hallway? Yes, you are. I'm not going here. Go away. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He says Brody rhymes with Jody.
Yes.
That's true.
That is one.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Brody rhymes with Chody.
Yes. It does.
Brody also rhymes with Grody.
It does indeed.
Brody has oft been described of as a toady.
Huh? Is there a monster? There is a monster. I don't know what I'm...
Oh, here you go. Brody is a roadie.
Like for a band?
You sound so surprised and confused. Brody is a baldy.
That doesn't rhyme.
Mm-hmm. I think it rhymes.
No, well, it has the E, but you need the O and otherwise it's like...
It's a slant rhyme.
Yeah, but then you can say Brody rhymes with candy, and it's like, I guess, but not really.
Cake Magic, this section should have taken like 10 minutes. Welcome to our live. Yeah. Blade Blur says Kreb.
Are you directly in front of me? Yes.
Do you also say Kreb?
Kreb?
Kreb.
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 Yes, Kreb.
Kreb.
I'm sorry, are you not understanding? Why don't you use your flashlight at all?
I thought I was.
Did you just make a noise?
Huh?
It's not appropriate for you to make a noise while you're sticking your hand in that.
How do I... Oh, hello.
So what exactly are these monster things? Well, they are custodians, I guess? Keeping people alive?
Yeah, basically, as long as you don't throw random things around and you're not, like, dirtying the space, they're happy to just let you be, but Brody just keeps breaking bottles on walls. Could you imagine if that was, like, actually the mechanic? Like, as long as you don't just throw things around, they're perfectly fine with you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the mechanic is really simple, and we've explained it to him many times, but he just doesn't seem to get it. So I almost feel like he doesn't deserve to have it explained to him anymore. But at the same time, he's clearly having a problem. It is sound-based.
Right.
So if you crouch, it'll leave you alone.
Right.
Blade Blur says Kreb.
Kreb.
And then he also says silver upgrade time. Do you agree?
I don't know what that means.
Is it time to upgrade to silver?
What does that mean?
How about Kreb?
Kreb?
Yes.
Oh, go away. Okay, well, I don't know what to do here. This is the only way forward. And he's just there.
Maybe if you were to crouch.
Stop it.
Right? So if you were to maybe crouch, you could get around them.
Uh-huh. He's not moving.
Ricardo, dear God, does Brody just not listen? No. No, he just doesn't listen.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Is crouching the new door?
All I'm saying is y'all got mad at me for crouching in Outlast, so I'm conditioned to not crouch now.
That was Outlast.
It's the same game.
It is not the same game.
It's a first person. You walk around and avoid monsters. Look at him. He's just like, I'm not gonna let you go by. I'm not gonna do your little ring around the rosy
So knowing
shit.
he responds to sound, right? Maybe you pick something up.
Well, I mean, that would be my instinct.
Or maybe you close a door, open a door, something like that, and then walk around past him.
He didn't care.
You did that badly, though. And you know you did that badly.
He didn't care at all. He doesn't care. Oh. Okay, well, he's going the other way, but sure.
There's no reason to close that door. Don't worry. It's a walking sim. Just keep going straight instead of turning around and you'll get there in no time.
I mean, there's going straight leads here to this door that doesn't open or do anything. Hello.
Huh. Well, look, it's a puzzle. What do you think you need to do? Keep going. Keep going. Faster, Brody.
It doesn't...
Do it faster, Brody. Faster.
It doesn't... I don't know how to control this. There we go.
There you go. Now you've got the power turned on and you can go back.
Yes.
And there should be a nice open door for you.
But the monster will be here soon.
But you can go in the door now.
Right, but won't he be here and I'll have to ring around the rosy him? No? Is he just not? Is he not gonna... No, there he is. Hello.
So
Come
imagine
on back.
if you'd been crouching the whole time.
Come on. Well, he would have been standing there still, and I wouldn't have been able to lure him this way. Come on. Come on.
Here, Sparky. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Come on. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Good boy. Come here. Good
Come on.
boy.
Come on.
Good boy. Come on.
Do you want to go for a...
Yeah? Yeah?
Do you want to go? Do you want to go?
You want to go for a walk?
Now
You
you
wanna go
can
walk?
crouch past him. Look at
You wanna
that.
Want to go for walkies?
Look at that. Good job. You did so good. Oh man, look at this. Okay. Brody's the kind of guy who spends 0 time looking around and all of his time jumping into the water.
So many ladders.
Soma knee ladders?
If he had just looked around, he might
Soma.
even have an idea of where he wanted to go, but that would be foolish.
I saw a prompt.
You know how, like, bugs, they operate purely on instinct?
To some extent, yeah.
Feels like Brody.
I feel like I've had that challenge for me though. Like I used to think that to some extent, and I think a lot of bugs, yeah. But I noticed like spiders can actually be really smart.
Well, they're not bugs.
Right. They're arachnids.
Well, spiders are bugs. They're not insects.
They're not bugs.
I think like colloquially you'd call them a bug.
I think that would be incorrect classification.
Right, that's why I said colloquially. Like culinarily, a tomato is a fruit, but like it's an incorrect classification. It's just it's useful to think of them that way because that's the context that they're in.
Like, Brody just bumbles his way through this game.
Buzz.
Accidentally finding himself in places, going, now what?
Give me butthole juice. Slurp.
Oh.
Now, who told you were slurping juice from that? That's all you volunteered this.
I mean, obviously you're gonna be slurping the butthole juice, right?
Now stop.
What else would you
now
be?
Stop. What do you need to do? I'm Team Raiden here. Spider is bug adjacent. Rico says I'm in the not a bug camp.
Oof, we've got the wide diversity of opinions here.
CryptoSpook, Brody walks funny. I presume one of his legs is shorter than the other. Yes. Yes, that's true. Speedy says, I have a theory on Brody. I think Canadians have a smaller attention span on objects. But Brody has that lower than normal, and the only way to fix it is with more Serbian Jar Jar.
Oh, we made it back to BioShock.
Oh, it is BioShock now. Okay. Well, now it's a good game.
Nice. Thank goodness.
Why do you think you need to do this?
There's a big tube. Why would I not go in the big tube?
All right, so we have a poll suggestion, which is, are spiders bugs? Spiders.
That's not well. The poll suggestion
are
was: is it
bugs.
acceptable to play spiders with
Fine.
bugs?
Is it acceptable to play spiders with bugs?
Well, I
Is
don't
that-
like I mean, the wording of that question sort of inherently implies that they wouldn't be bugs.
Well, okay. They spent their own points on this poll, so I don't want to start, editorializing their question. I think
I feel like
if the poll as stated is unclear, then is that our responsibility to fix and then possibly change the meaning of the question?
Well, I mean, it's just the question itself seems very leading.
All right.
Rico asks, did I miss this stream's first Jar Jar? You missed him doing Aaron.
There has been no Jar Jars this
No
this
Jar
stream
Jar.
yet. We did say that we were going to do one once a stream, I think, didn't we?
We have to, I think, yeah.
I mean, that's what you guys want.
I think we have
That's
to.
what everybody wants. You're right.
Yeah.
That's what the people who show up every week want.
Yeah.
You're right.
So the next time you have to read, we'll have to do at least one Serbian Jar Jar.
I don't like that description of the voice.
It's weird that you have such a problem with it.
It makes it.
Yeah, well, I feel
loaded.
like I feel like you're messing up the input output here. He's doing a Jar Jar, and it comes out as Serbian Jar Jar. He's not doing a Serbian Jar Jar.
Okay, you're right.
Right?
You're right. Just do Jar Jar.
Just do Jar Jar.
And it will happen to come out. Why is he not drowning? He's a robot. Why don't you follow the power lines, Brody?
That's what I'm trying to pay attention to, a thing to follow.
Why don't you follow the power lines, Brody?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you think you're following.
The power? What do you just said it?
It would be nice if you would just do things properly here.
You literally just said the thing I'm doing.
Brody's brain has evolved to the point it doesn't need oxygen. Oh. Does anybody think that Brody will realize the choice he has to make here in Omicron? No, probably not. He will almost certainly just do.
Yeah, so I wasn't even going to read that. I read that and I'm just like, oh, I think if I say that, like, the fact that there is a choice will become apparent and will bias the answer.
Yeah,
but I think, so I think
it's okay.
Before you read it, certainly no. Now, maybe.
No.
Oh, better be careful.
You have already fucked up. You've already fucked up. This is a puzzle. You just need to read. Just read once. Read one time, and you will get this. All you got to do is read. It tells you what to do. Swoop says, I feel really stupid that Brody found this place so fast. Yeah.
Thank you, Swoop.
That one's got to hurt, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he found it really quick. And it took you a long time, Swoop? Wow.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
You're a kindred spirit right now,
We're
Swoop.
right next to Omicron.
I appreciate
a
you.
smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
Brody has the attention span of a squirrel. Also, squirrels are cute, so it still counts as a compliment.
Find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron.
Okay.
The big building.
Do you not agree? Do you think that squirrels are somehow disgusting?
That's
No,
it?
squirrels are pretty cute.
You got nothing?
You hate squirrels.
Thanks.
No.
So tell me, why have you
Cat?
always hated
I'm
squirrels?
so okay with all this.
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having...
No, that's where you need to be. Just go back to the puzzle.
You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Go back to the puzzle.
Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place.
Back to the puzzle.
This isn't much worse.
To
Not
the
being able to
puzzle.
move would freak me out. Glad you got the box.
Did
not
Brody
me.
get really quiet, or is it just me? Brody, are you there?
But
I'm here. Yeah, what up?
Puzzle.
Figured
You got the
being able
puzzle.
to
You
stretch a
should
little
do the
would give you
puzzle.
some ease.
Of course.
my physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well.
Squirrels are parasites, and I hate them. They break my bird feeders, eat my vegetables, damage my furniture and lawn ornaments, and attack other animals.
Not really. Not that familiar with people at Omicron.
I feel like I have to be Team Squirrel. Like, there's not many other animals that can, like,
Why do you think
that are
it was-
gonna make it, you know?
Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
But we got squirrels. They're just chilling out there.
I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
Just blowing.
I had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Oh, I did it.
I still remember that one movie trailer where a squirrel attacked a guy's crotch, and no, that was not Over the Hedge.
River, do we have any
But Over the
painkillers
Hedge was
left?
my favorite movie until I saw Shane Acker's Night, of course.
Sorry, we only
Yeah, no.
have heavy stuff left. Morphine.
Shane Acker's 9. Oh, 9. Yeah, 9
Oh,
was
9!
okay.
Okay, I didn't actually know what he meant until... Yeah, 9 was a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that before. We said... We both decided that Brody would love 9.
Yeah, he would. Yeah. He would want to kill them, though.
Oh, yeah, he kind of would. He would be... Like, he would sympathize with the villains.
Yeah.
Like the mindless
Yeah.
monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
Must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Well, that poll was useless. Yes, 50-50, spiders are bugs.
Personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Painkiller for tinnitus? No, you want prednisone for that.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. How
They
about
wish they
another-
could be raccoons. Squirrels wish they could be raccoons.
I don't know if they do.
Are we alive?
I feel like raccoons kind of wish they were squirrels. Like, squirrels can, like, they have jumping. They've got, like...
Just figured there
Like,
must be a
raccoons
way
are going
to
through
know
garbage. Squirrels, like, have
if
what
this
they
life
need.
is worth living.
Ah, I
You
see.
assume you've changed so much, but have you really
Not that I haven't known a garbage squirrel or two.
No
Sure,
deep
yeah,
sympathy. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself...
Brody would like the
was
style, like how Chef once said Soul Eater was a good anime.
Not because my friends and family are there, but
For the style.
because I know where I fit in.
What about Soul Eater?
Alright, I'm going to read this once he's done talking here.
I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Did you think it was interesting, Brody?
I think what was interesting.
Are you hearing that glitch?
Brody would like the... Oh my goodness. Would you stop talking, Catherine? Brody would like the style, like how Chef once said Soul Eater was a good anime for the style and overpowered but still learning character arts, etc., etc.
Chef? Like, from South Park?
All right, so you're going to be reading this. Your voice was Jar Jar.
Oh, you want me to read this?
In Jar Jar, yes, please.
I mean... Okay. Alright, let me just...
Is that your will leaving your body, or is that, like, part of the preparation for this voice?
I'm just stretching. Cask! No.
What was that? All right, good.
I tried to figure out what it was about. It wasn't really anything. I forgot how good it was.
It's so good.
All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Maybe.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I want you to know I literally just do a raspier Doofenshmirtz. That's all I do at this point.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's great.
It's so good.
That's all I ever need.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
And now you're hurt.
It's okay, I have a butthole.
It's so good.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Good night, gentlemen. Yes. Good night. Thank you very much for coming, Leo. That sound scared me to press some button that opened a debug menu in the game I'm playing, and now I can't figure out how to close it. Screw you! Yes.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, that's actually freaky, what just happened. That actually is the kind of thing that gets me.
What is real?
Well, not even that. More so just like the we're
Something wants us
being
to come
like
inside.
there's like something afoot that I don't know about.
Mhm.
It hasn't felt like there's been something afoot.
I mean, it would if you'd been paying any attention at all.
No, well, it was just like, oh, something happened here, and we're in the aftermath of it. But now it's like, oh, there's like a thing that is stalking us or something.
Yes.
Like, you know, it's just like in Chapter 3 of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Glitz Pit when you go to the
Jesus
telephone
Christ.
and
Yes, it's exactly like that. Nope. No. No. It would be something you haven't done yet. Maybe. But the characters here aren't made of paper.
yeah,
But
I mean,
they could be.
That's a detriment. Can I kill you?
Why do you want to kill it?
Because it's a thing.
Why do you look at it and immediately want to end its life?
Because it's a thing. I'm doing the genocide playthrough.
No, Swoop. Of course he's not.
Hmm?
Don't worry. Nothing.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Oh, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Uh-huh.
Just nothing.
I don't know why you keep expecting me to have attachment to anything that's going on.
Wow. You're just a bad person all around.
Why do we expect it?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Man.
Going down some rickety things. Probably gonna fall to my death.
Do you think you're going to fall to your death?
Probably, right?
I mean, he just said this is better be the right way, which I think is confirming to you, at least, that it is, in fact, the right way.
Oh, yeah, I mean, clearly.
Well, it better be.
Hey, look, Big Gamer Deluxe is now playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Yes.
Wow. That's fun.
We would like to know more about Big Gamer Deluxe.
I think that's my buddy Ethan.
Ethan, huh? Man, you should tell him. Big Gamer Deluxe.
He does art.
Just all of it?
Yeah, every single one.
That's what he's known for. Yeah, you've ever heard of art before? That's him.
I don't know why you chose this path.
Why did it let me come down here?
Because the world is there to be there, not for you to just blindly explore.
It's dumb.
Like, you saw the door, you saw the way you could choose to go, and then you saw the empty path that leads nowhere, and you were like, maybe there's a coin down here.
I'm collecting all the feathers.
Yes.
Brody is the only person I know that thinks the sky tastes like blueberry.
I mean, if you could taste the sky, it probably would taste.
That makes sense if you use certain creative logic, to be fair.
Let's find that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
if the moon is cheese, then why can't the sky be blueberry?
I would think it would taste.
Does it
more
not follow?
Like
It makes
Powerade?
sense to me. You
sky
think it
would
would
taste
taste
like
like Powerade?
Like blue, but you know what? No, no. Powerade's of deeper blue. I get like
Deeper like your voice blue.
like glacier freeze Gatorade.
The sky's no longer cool blue. It's almost Gatorade. There's a
Yeah.
storm coming.
Yeah.
That's another one.
I'm angry that path didn't trick him as much as it did me. It makes me feel like an idiot.
Doing some
Yeah.
reps. Gotta
Yeah.
get strong.
I mean, that's the thing, right? I feel like Brody's kind of like the baseline. If he doesn't...
Well, you did specifically say it was the wrong path. So, like, had you not said that, how long would it have taken?
Oh, that's true. That's true. He did have me helping him. Because he may have just stood there for a while going,
There must be something I can throw off the cliff. Ooh.
Headshot.
Yeah, I don't know what you're listening to because there's not a head there anymore.
What about you? Do you have anything? No.
Oh, interesting. Without a head, look. There's nothing to listen to anymore. Hey, Brody, quick question.
Yes?
What's your favorite movie off the top of your head?
Scott Pilgrim vs. No, Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz. No, Scott Pilgrim. One or the other.
We're past the top of your head.
Yeah.
I think the answer of the top of your head was Scott Pilgrim. And especially you went back to it, I think we can safely say that it's Scott Pilgrim.
Well, no, I think off the top of his head, his favorite film is Scott Pilgrim. No, I mean Hot Fuzz.
Well, I think the fact that he was going to say Scott Pilgrim and it was the top of his head, then he corrected it to Hot Fuzz, and then he thought about it more. So, like, once we're accounting for him correcting it, we bounce back and forth. But the top of the head answer, I think, was Scott Pilgrim still. I could see you argue. I can see the argument for Hot Fuzz,
Well,
but only those two for sure.
Yeah.
Yo,
yeah.
what the fuck was that? Is this game finally getting gaslighty? Ooh, I like it. What? What was that? What did it say?
Did it not feel gaslighty when you're like, why am I not drowning right now? And then you look down at your hands and they transform into gloves in front of your very eyes. Right.
Scott Pilgrim is Brody in a nutshell. That's a big, big offense. Hey, Big Gamer Deluxe is now playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Yes, he is.
Man,
Wow.
Big Gamer Deluxe.
That wall is dripping.
He didn't see the wall dripping.
I mean, yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
I mean, it's
You
there.
don't feel like you want to touch it?
No, why would I?
You don't want it to drip on you?
No, I mean, I guess if you want me to, I guess I can. Just nope, can't even. No, wait, hold on.
You
Let's
can't
see.
even touch the wall goo?
Let's see if I do this and then this. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yum. I figured out the puzzle. Are you happy?
Very good. If M could read the mind of Brody.
To be fair, that is how I ended Jump King. It's just rubbing myself in the wall slime and being like, good enough.
Yeah, that's actually how you ended it, yeah.
I got a standing ovation for that.
What was that? Oh.
It's literally telling you where
Hey,
to
look,
go.
Big Gamer Deluxe is now playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Global lockdown active override at dive console room. So where's the dive console? Not you.
If M could read the mind of Brody, he would hear the sound of a seashell. Ah, Big Gamer Deluxe is now playing Dark Souls Remastered.
I don't know why he keeps quitting and joining again.
I don't know why you have Steam notifications turned on.
That is the main crux of this concern here.
I've never turned them off. Honestly, I didn't even really know they could be. Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, are they trying to get into the Ark?
Man, Big Gamer Deluxe is now playing Dark Souls Remastered.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I've never been able to read what it says.
Do you think he's still in there?
Maybe.
Oh, the dive room. Didn't you need to
Wow.
go there?
Yeah.
From what it said earlier, the thing was in the dive room.
Man.
The override control console or whatever it said. Uh-oh, it's locked. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be locked.
Right? That would make things a lot easier.
Oh, is it like Resident Evil? Can I take the kerosene, burn the bodies so they don't come back? Medical bay. Medical
Oh, it's
bay.
just connected
I
to the
can just
diving
get
board.
over here too from the medical bay.
They say for every puzzle Brody solves, an angel gets its wings. Yes, this is
Wow.
why God
Must be
left us.
there.
Did we both go there?
Yeah.
Yeah. good.
It was the logical place to get there. We're
Yeah.
rational actors, that's all it says.
Yep.
Good.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic.
Omicron Persei 8.
Yeah, I am Lur.
Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
Wow, she couldn't even remember where I was from.
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
That's pretty fucking heavy choice that you have to make now. Now it's on you.
Yeah.
Are you going to kill yourself?
You're right.
Do you even see it as killing yourself?
Nice.
Well, that is
I
welcoming.
found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
Yeah, how'd you lose her head in there?
Oh, let me check out here first. Oh, okay, I see. Boop.
Goes to the terminal, it's off.
I always forget.
Did you skip over the one that it was?
Yeah, well, I don't want to.
God damn it, Brody. You're the worst.
I mean,
You know that. You know that.
I didn't want to do anything hastily. I didn't want to do the thing.
But you did every other one though. How were those not hasty?
Give me a voice.
God damn it! All right, what's a voice that we have here? Gordon Ramsay.
A high-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures.
Crikey, you got a high-pressure power suit here.
Spanning from 50 Celsius to minus 75 Celsius. While keeping steady 40 Celsius. Default on the inside. This suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain a normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. On-board control monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Is that
That was Gordon Ramsay.
Well, I thought angry and London.
Angry in London.
You know, that's his voice, right? Angry and
Yeah, Angry in London is the only two adjectives. Is that even an adjective? I guess so. That you could use.
Mm-hmm.
I guess London isn't an adjective.
All right, give me another one.
All right, we've got Goku.
I actually.
Okay, Demi Muffin, you have a great night.
Oh, peace out.
Thanks for hanging out.
Adios. I honestly don't think I have the frame of reference for Goku. I have not watched Dragon Ball in over 10 years.
Didn't you consider doing Goku earlier when you were like on your own accord when you're like, anime protagonist, let's do Goku?
I mean, I was just listing off anime protagonists.
Okay. I feel like I need to hear like an actual you've been going to Australian. I feel like I'm gonna say like do the Steve Irwin. Let's hear it. Let's go full Australian.
All right. The suit is easily assembled through rotating the neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't easily seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone.
Like every other sentence was Australian, but I don't think any of it was Steve Irwin.
Crikey.
There is, Crikey. This suit is easily assembled. Watch out. Rotating neck.
All right, give me the final
feel
one.
the fear. Oh man, do we have more voices? I feel like we're out of voices here. Do we get chat? We need a voice quick. Throw one at me.
Yeah, hit me. Do we have anything?
No, they're not showing up yet. There's time delay. We got. Can you do Twilight Sparkle?
No. I can't do Tara Strong.
All right, can you do? You know the actress?
Wait, what?
You know the voice actress just offhand?
Well, I mean, yeah. Tara Strong voices Twilight Sparkle. She also voices Raven in Teen Titans, Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She voiced Miss Minutes in Loki.
Yeah. She voices. I mean, she's like one of the most prolific voice actors to ever.
Fair enough. Okay, do Alvin the Chipmunk.
Okay.
Do you think Alvin just laughs a lot?
I mean, honestly, he's not one of the laughers. No, he's not.
Okay, let me try to. I gotta do this, but no, it doesn't go high. I'm just doing a fucking Banjo Kazooie voice at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey, Dave. No, hey, no. I mean, it's kind of going Simon a little bit, but not really. How do I get to Elvin? How do I get to Elvin from here?
Just talk quicker.
Well, the interesting thing about Alvin and the Chipmunks is the way that the guy that originally did it, the way that they achieved the voice was he actually sang the songs at half speed and then sped them up.
That's why I said get quicker.
Yep.
I know, but it's like it's like a very specific kind of voice model.
Well, I don't know. You said like the interesting thing about the Chipmunks, and then you just said the thing everybody knows about like.
I didn't know the half speed thing for a while.
Okay, well, I guess like fair, but
yeah.
You know, the interesting thing about the Chipmunks is that they're chipmunks.
Wow, I never knew that. I learned something new today.
Blowing my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know they once?
I want hula hoop. That's not even chipmunk. It's hard to do. It's hard to do chipmunk. I'll give you that.
It's like.
Well, I was trying to do 3 chipmunks at once. To be fair, I was doing like that horrible auto-tuned of all 3 of them. You know, like
they have a harmony to them.
Yeah, I could probably get like a voice like vocoder thing and like do it.
The controller is on. I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm doing. I don't know why I'm trying to do it rhythmically. Like I feel like. I don't know. The controller is on the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity. This is more Simon, but it's kind of nothing. Body temperature and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. It just went robot. It just became robot.
Well, yeah, what's that intonation? It's like you're actually doing a song. You realize they have like there's a cartoon and stuff. And there's like live action movies. Like they're not a song. Like it's the chipmunk voice.
Yes.
This hoopus person. I think I made a mistake with that suggestion. I just realized your name is Simon. Oh God. Should have done Simon.
Oh. Okay. Pod. Oh.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing.
What was that?
Just a cortex chip.
What was what?
What? You were like stuck there. It looked like you were trying to press it, and every time you pressed it, it was going like.
Oh no! It was just doing
Think
that.
about it. We're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic. It's algorithms. A set
Do it
pattern.
again.
The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on
If you throw me into your Discord call for half a minute, I'll do a better job than Brody for any single one of these voiceovers.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here.
Wow.
I'll be back.
That's quite a call.
Also, no offense, Brody. Heart. Just to make it clear.
Why are you opening them? You don't need to do that. You've already found the body you need. Now you're blocking off the body you need. You are insufferable.
Okay. What does it want?
Come on, we need to get a cortex
chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel. Okay. You anything?
Life is torture.
Ricardo says, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? What if they found a suit with a not dead body? Well, if it was alive, then it'd just be like a friend, right? Until Brody killed them.
Yeah.
I feel like I disagree with the definition of insanity.
Doing the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you know what? Like
probability exists.
Sure, yeah.
You know, like that's... Like, if I flip a coin, I would expect different results. I wouldn't just expect to get heads every time.
Yep.
You know?
I think he was talking a little bit deeper than that, but yeah.
Why use different drawers at that point? Why don't you just sort the... Like, if you have 3 of the same thing, just put them all in the same drawer. This guy has, like, the like, game shelf of earlier.
Oh, right. Hold on, I have that still loaded. No, I don't have that still loaded.
Wow. You've let us all down.
Let me see. Nope, I don't have it still loaded. I just have a bunch of random stuff from other shows. Oh, look! That can be overridden now. Why do you have all that loaded? It's just always there. It doesn't go away till I remove it forever. This is very easy, Brody. It's a puzzle. It's very easy. Just do it. No. No, you've already fucked up, Brody. Look at it. What do you need to do here, Brody? There you go. There you go. Good job.
Wow.
It said take the gel. I was able to read it that time.
And you did get the gel, right?
I mean, no. Because, I mean, this. I thought maybe this would open and give me gel, but there's no gel.
Oh. What about the other doors?
Well, that's what I'm investigating.
He does know he needs 3 things, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, he knows.
Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something.
Cake Magic says that was quick. I know. He did good. He did real good.
Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Brody, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Nothing you need is in drawers.
I'm just passing the time while the audio plays. Because apparently I have to
Hey, look,
stand
it's a
still.
jellyfish. Did you look at the jellyfish?
Yes.
What do you think of that jellyfish?
Well, you know, it's got a gut cavity.
It's a sea nettle.
It's got tentacles. It's got what's this here? Oral arms.
Mhm.
Yep. And, gonads. Just gonads.
Yep. So you like that one?
It's there's some fish.
Would you put that jellyfish in your mouth?
No, why would I ever put a jellyfish in my mouth?
Stinging nettles.
Fucking kill me.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily kill you right away.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes it worse.
How?
It's gonna kill me slowly over time.
Well, you know, still will saliva if you swallow it in small amounts.
Yeah, only swallow it in large amounts, and you'll be safe.
Oh, this makes me sad.
So that is a character you identify with.
The small rat he identifies with.
Well, no, it just makes me sad that like there are rats that are dead, dead animals.
Why does it make you upset that rats are dead?
Because rats,
but not people.
They're cute. I mean, I just watched a movie where rats play a big part.
Mm-hmm.
In Suicide Squad.
Which is your favorite movie?
I mean, not anywhere close to my favorite. It is good.
It's not. It's no Scott Pilgrim.
It's no Scott Pilgrim.
It is no Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. Do they treat women like trophies in Suicide Squad?
Oh, you can actually see that.
Yes. You can't see that.
Suicide Squad versus the world.
Well, it's funny you say that.
It's not.
Is it? Thank you. I'm very funny, so that I understand why it would be.
It makes perfect sense. I'm incredibly funny. None of this is important. You don't need any of this.
You told me to go through the doors, so I've gone through the doors.
Right. So think about the things you need.
I'm looking.
You fucking monkey!
I am looking for the things that I need. And now there's apparently a monster nearby or something. Right? No.
What'd you have for dinner?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I had a kebab.
I had leftover movie popcorn. That's all I've eaten today.
Well, that doesn't sound very good.
Oh, what movie did you go see?
You obviously can't do it.
There's a guy there.
Yeah, with no head, which means he can't tell you anything.
Some water, a drain.
Welcome to the clean room.
Uh-huh.
Wow, what do those look like?
The buttholes.
Mm.
They grew buttholes here.
Mm. Is that exciting to you?
I mean, I've read The Day My Butt Went Psycho.
Is that a real thing?
There is a book trilogy, the first of which is named The Day My Butt Went Psycho. Yes.
Interesting. And you're a fan of it.
Well, it is a story. It takes place in a universe where all butts are their own sentient beings and they can be removed. They can come off of people. So it is about a boy and his butt stopping the Great Butt War.
That sounds really dumb.
I mean, I can't disagree with you.
Like, it sounds really dumb.
It was an old thing I got in fucking a Scholastic order, I think. Control chip malfunction, service required. Yeah, no, yeah.
No. So, what did you do?
Okay, wait. I gotta service the chip.
Uh-huh.
Do we have some voices?
Goku.
We already read through those ones.
Oh.
We're kind of out of voices.
We're out of voices.
Well, guess I can just ad-lib.
Well, none of that.
Yeah, please, no. None of that. There's a lot here, though. And you could do them all as... Oh, Goofy. We've got a suggestion of Goofy.
Gorsh.
That was good.
Gorsh, Mickey. No. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while. Even when removed from a power source, if applied to circuits, it seems to help with connectivity.
I can literally. I'm just imagining you like going before your big gig, going into the mirror. Okay, gosh, Mickey, I just. Oh, that sucked. Get it together. Get it together. Gosh, Mickey, you fucking suck. You're not gonna get it. Gosh, Mickey, how's it going? I'm gonna hit myself. Gosh, Mickey, just in front of the mirror constantly. Can just hear it.
Let's do it again. Do another one. Another goofy.
It seems like not only connectivity, but even functionality. The jail can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WAU has made to the jail are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the jail to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the jail to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code.
Mm-hmm. All right, next one is Hank Hill.
Oh, that. Applied gel to dead mouse? The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. I was put in the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while living the one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse.
Which voice is this right now?
This is Hank
killed the
Hill.
living mouse. Half an hour,
Okay.
the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Do I look like I know what a dead mouse is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was good. I feel like if we're gonna talk about mice, I want to hear Mickey now. I want to hear like.
Go for Mickey.
Haha! Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. Haha! This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by hairs. Haha! The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. Haha! To avoid the thing hardening as before electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. Haha! This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Haha!
Plus,
We have
Big
some-
Gamer Deluxe is playing.
Again, yeah. I was gonna say we have some other reading we need M to do.
Yeah.
That one just said we suffer.
Seinfeld.
Okay.
What's the deal
Yeah,
with the
what's the-
structure gel?
Yeah, the structure gel remains
What?
The structure gel.
Where? No! Stop this wackiness! You're going to structure gel.
The structure gel.
No, that's not.
Yeah, he's got like a fucking. He's got like a kind of almost like a this kind of thing going on sometimes.
Uh-huh.
The structure gel. What's the deal with the structure gel? The structure,
Oh my god!
The structure.
I feel like I'm
continue.
actually in an episode of Seinfeld.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Please continue.
The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still a cross-linked gel with aligned graphene and a polysaturated
Now
matrix.
this is Jerry Seinfeld, everyone.
This is Jerry Seinfeld from.
I didn't
hit-
need to say
the
that
hit
'cause you
90s
already
Fox
knew.
show Seinfeld.
Yeah.
It's installed throughout Pathos too a few years ago. The problem isn't the gel, but its controller, the WU.
The problem isn't the gel.
On any new properties.
That's literally
Wow,
Bill Cosby. Like you turned it into Bill Cosby
ways-
somehow.
We would never have even dreamed of.
Oh my god.
The problem. My God,
You know? The structure gel, you know?
All right, next one is Solid Snake.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on now. Over. No. Over. Overwhelming evidence. No. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have, in some manner, been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken God damn it. And in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about the AI, but it's all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looked like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. David Hayter's got a very distinct voice that I'm not sure anyone can really properly tap into. But, you know, that was my Solid Snake, I suppose.
Very nice.
So wait, a comet destroyed the surface?
Yes.
I thought it was something else. Okay.
So,
I assumed it was the monster things.
do you have any idea what you're doing?
No.
So, what do you need? To just press all the buttons randomly. That's right.
Get gelled.
That's fucking terrifying.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
Right, you want to let that out now. Brody needs Jesus or a $5 hot and ready pizza from Little Caesars.
Dude, I could smash a hot and ready right now.
You could smash it?
I could fucking smash a hot and ready right now, man. Like, fuck yeah.
So you would just, like, destroy it?
No, I would eat it.
That's not what you said.
That's what I said.
No, you said you would smash it.
Yeah, it's like I could smash a hot and ready
Like to
right
pieces, right?
now. No, like I would eat a hot and ready.
How tired are you, Brody? Would you be going to bed soon?
What?
Would you be going to bed soon, like after eating the hot and ready? Because you need to wait at least 30 minutes before brushing your teeth with Colgate toothpaste. Brushing too soon after eating can actually damage the enamel.
It's true.
I'm sorry, I heard a different brand and I got very protective.
So, now, you want to go right in front of you. Right there. Yep, nope, stop. Now back up and go to, nope, stop. Turn right. Yep, that thing right there. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. There's an upper, a middle, and a lower. What do you bet there's one piece that you need on each one?
So what was this one? Midsection?
Also, I feel like that should have allowed you to unlock the upper area.
Maybe.
There's other terminals. Maybe you missed a terminal in the room.
I'm not sure.
I feel pretty confident that you missed a terminal.
And I'm going to the upper area, though.
Yeah, but I'm still pretty sure that you missed a terminal.
What the fuck? What's over here?
I think it hurts me even more to know that if you looked through a hole and something interesting was on the other side of it, you would immediately be like, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, right?
Oh, but they had a head.
They don't have a head.
They totally have. Oh, they don't.
No,
have a
that's
head.
what they had a head means. Oh, can you just not get information from people without a head?
Correct.
How does that work? You're extracting the information out of their like dead brains? Is that like the in-game explanation for this?
There's like a chip, from what I remember.
That interfaces with human brains through touch?
Yeah, something like that. They're black boxes.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now you can unlock it. See? You gotta select the correct floor here, buddy. Oh, look at that. Good job. Now,
Fun.
I feel like I'm like actually really confused as to what's going on right now.
Oh, really? I'm actually following this.
Oh, interesting.
oh,
So
why don't
I
you tell us
thought-
what's happening, Brody?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so I gotta get the gel and the other stuff. I got the gel. I gotta get the other stuff to basically repair the body suit thingy and prep it to like transfer my consciousness into it. But this monster guy, it's like, hey, how about instead you fucking destroy that shit and don't do it? And I'm kind of inclined to agree with the monster boy.
Why?
Because if I go into the body, I die.
No.
Yes.
No.
The continuation.
Well, that would be a different me. It wouldn't be me.
That's correct, Swoop. Yes.
So yeah, like I was just watching, like I know the glitches. Like I assume the glitches is from the WoW, because like the only thing in control of your reality would be the computer simulating it. But it like the glitches are telling you to destroy the WoW. So that was the thing that was confusing me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because yeah, I guess the WoW is the algorithm that just started reanimating things for fun without being told to. And like this woman is like super trusting it, being like, "Oh yeah, even if it wanted to disobey you, it couldn't." And it's being like, "Well, why did you say that? Because it does want to disobey you, clearly."
I'm very pleased that Brody's learned how to crouch. It took almost half a day.
Okay.
Did you have to do that?
Oh, why do you
shit.
run? Why do you run? It's very rude. I don't appreciate it.
Why are you running?
Well, now what'll that let you do?
I gotta go back to the other thingy.
Oh, man.
This thingy. Provided there's no big-ass monster. Oh, there is. There's a big-ass monster. Wait. Oh.
Why do you think it's so big? Is
Well-
it just big because it's against you, and therefore it must be large in size?
Well, I mean, I'm crouching.
I see. So you base everything based off of your perception of height. So if you're on your knees, then you are shorter.
Yeah. How do I would like it to not murder me. But
We can't always get what we want, can we?
Well, that's true, Swoop. The problem is that he didn't pay attention to any of that.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Well, that doesn't appear to be working at all.
Get over here. Get over here. Get the... Because I gotta ring around the rosy. It's the only way to get past.
I scanned the landscape of the abyss, and according to my calculations and parameters, the ground is flat. There will be no obstacles on our descent. I remind you, we need a cortex chip, a structural gel, and a battery pack. How are you doing with the search?
Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Do your thing. Yeah. Come here. Oh, good boy. Good boy.
How are we doing with the search, actually? I know we got the gel.
We have the gel.
Is that the only thing we have so far?
Correct.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, so I got a power thingy that I can use to power something. Oh, butthole.
Right. So now you need to go to the lower area, right?
Oh, did I get a third thing? Or a second thing, I guess?
You got a thing.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay, right. Right. Yes. Okay. Do boop ba doo doo doo.
Go on.
Do do do.
Hey, look! You found a thing.
Yay!
You don't have to worry about spoiling Brody because Brody's not reading the chat. So you are more than welcome to spoil away. I am just not reading spoilers to him.
Well, I mean, also anyone in chat that hasn't.
Well, yeah, but we don't care about those people, do we?
I do. Another butthole if I need it.
Are you just touching these because you feel like you have to?
What if they activate something?
Because it doesn't look like you're actually looking at them.
Okay, it's not toothpaste.
Strasky,
Hey, Herbie, what's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Drask. It is.
Oh, man.
Can you hear us? Loud and clear. Everyone all right? We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that.
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right? Don't worry, we won't forget. All right. Heading into radio silence. Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Wow, look at that. You listened to the whole thing. What did you learn?
You got me.
Do you feel like you learned a lot of stuff?
No.
I see. So you can see from here where the rooms are.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So you probably want to go into some of the locked rooms.
Yes.
Probably.
So that would be right.
So he currently has the gel, and he has the power supply from the thing upstairs.
Well, the locked rooms are locked. So not much I can do there.
Hey, you found it. Uh-huh. So what do you think you need to do here? No, that's not what you need to do. You need to eject it.
Oh.
Look at that.
Yoink.
Look at that.
That was a pretty weird looking puzzle. I wasn't really sure what was going on.
I was thinking maybe if I had like turned the comms on, I could have got more stuff at the computer. Because they said their relays were down or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, okay. Thanks. No. Goodbye.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
Very scary sounds.
Piss
Yes.
off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Wait, so it is WoW's monster?
Let's get to work.
Or is this like a unreliable narrator moment where he doesn't know that the monster wants you to kill WoW?
Well, I don't think the guy that was just sort of like showing up and like telling me stuff, I don't think that was the monster that was chasing.
Okay. Got you.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Those will be your new eyes.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
They are infected, but WoW does not have agency. Okay, I think that makes sense.
How do I destroy this?
You don't destroy it. You do not have this choice here.
Oh, but I thought
You
I
do
wanna
not
do-
have this choice here.
I want to do the thing.
You
I don't want to
cannot
do what
do
she
this.
says.
I need you to activate
You
the power
don't
suit from
have
the
this
terminal.
choice here.
I like Hoopitsbird's latest comment. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I like it.
Yes.
We're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was going to suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it to change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Did you watch Invincible?
Close my eyes.
The like Amazon show?
And then open
Yeah.
them again.
All right.
It is a moment like this.
Oh, no, exactly. Like literally, like this is. I've seen this philosophical problem play out dozens of times to where I'm just like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're just a new person. So
It's a coin flip.
Uh-huh.
But continuation. So like the you that wakes up in a body thinks they're the real you. So you'll feel it.
You need to press the button now.
I need to. Huh? Oh. No, I need to. This opened up, so I would go in here if I was going to do it myself, right?
Well, you are doing it yourself. This isn't a question.
But no, I
You
gotta.
need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Okay, but I don't want to do it with mine.
You don't have a choice. Your choice would be to stop playing the game.
No, but I thought
You
Can I not
don't
do it with
have a
her?
choice.
But can I not do it
You
with
don't have a choice, Brody.
She said you have to play along, and then we'll try to find another option. But we're playing as if we're doing you for now. You know, you're not making the decision yet, but we're acting as though that's what the choice is, and let's just make it possible. Do you know what these three controls do, Brody?
Yes.
Okay.
That looks pretty good. Looks like you need to fix something else now. Nope, it wasn't that. Nope, it wasn't that.
Well, no, it was. There is the offset.
Yeah, it's wrong now, though.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, man, look.
That looks good.
That's
That's
perfect.
everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Okay, but what if I don't? What if I don't?
Then the game ends here.
I don't understand. But I thought, like, is it not gonna give me a choice?
No, the game would end.
Well, it might give you a choice, but like it's saying the choice isn't yet.
Sit down in the pilot seat.
Right? Like that's the choice when you actually go to do it. You're just kind of making it possible and delaying that choice. Wait, are you actually doing it?
I guess.
I can't believe you made that decision. Wow.
Okay, maybe I didn't know what was going on.
No, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
No. I guess I'm dead.
Are you?
I mean, yeah. Now I'm a new character.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's
Why?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn it, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
You're
Again,
gonna take my mind and put it into another body.
right at that moment, your stream fucks up.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
I mean, yeah.
What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone? That's so cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I get to murder myself.
I set it up for you. Hit the switch and the train is back.
Now you're happy,
Not
right?
within a minute.
Are you happy again? Is this the choice you're glad to make?
Hello. How are you? Oh.
Why are you excited by this?
Oh.
Like, there's no moral quandary here for you. You're just excited by the concept of killing
Yeah.
somebody.
He gets to kill himself. He's so excited to just do it.
He doesn't even have, like, there's no thoughts about it. Wow.
Are you dying? Are you dying now? Are you dying? Are you dying? Oh. Are you dying? You're not
Swoop,
dying.
he's really excited about this. Aaron,
You're not dying.
Brody commits seppuku.
You're not dying.
He's
Why are
fucking
you
happy
dying?
about it. Dear God. Brody,
why is he-
stop. You're being
Oh,
creepy.
is he dead? Oh.
He was glowing eyes in a hood, Brody, and you still killed him. That was Wizard with a gun.
So, like, I killed him, but I wasn't giddy about it. Brody, what the fuck? Yeah, like, it's different because, like, you don't come across like you're thinking about these things. You're just doing things for the lulz.
Yes.
Juhan Ross has followed the channel. Thank you very much. Hello, Juhan.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah.
You came in
Welcome
at
to
just
the
the,
channel.
you came in at just the perfect time to where we're all shocked and disgusted by Brody's continuous disregard for everything.
So whose body are you in now? We don't even know.
Some woman's.
I do appreciate that Brody has met someone in the story who is like a psychopath enough to do the same thing to him. And therefore he has no moral ground to stand on to like be angry about it.
Right?
Brody.
Do diddy do. A do ba do ba do ba do ba going down the ladder.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
The what?
The thing you're in that you were staring at.
Wow.
You know, instead of sitting down. So if you look at that screen, there's things to the left of them.
Oh. I honestly can.
No, to the left of the thing. Oh, look, it's a slider.
Ooh. Oh, there's controls to it.
Well, you don't want to go up.
I don't want to go up.
And there's...
And you don't have two passengers either.
Oh. Well, me and her.
She's not a person.
No.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Aaron says, make sure Brody knows that I'm the one calling him a sick fuck.
It was so fun. I watched the life literally drain from his eyes.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Sus?
Yeah.
Right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
Cake Magic says he just likes how everyone is overreacting to his antics. The in-game character has a bigger issue with his actions than Brody does.
I didn't realize how dumb his in-game character was, that he didn't realize what was happening until just now.
The sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. It feels so
M.
appropriate.
I don't know why Mahler wouldn't invite me to EVAP 150. Also M. This stream.
Well, it's not me who's doing all this insanity. It's not me who's being a fucking murder hobo. You know, like, I'm not the one doing this.
Listen, it all goes back to that first kill, that first accidental kill as soon as it happened, it was like, all right, this is what's going. This is what we're doing now.
Wow. But now you're in a new body.
Oh, yeah, a new lease on life, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to be the same sadistic psychopath.
Moral freedom. That other psychopath you killed, and rightfully so. He was a sociopath, murderer, and now you're free to be good.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, right? He was a bad person.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'll be the worst.
Even the achievement said a new you. It's true, Brody.
I mean, this is true. I am a new person.
Yeah. You could choose to play the rest of this game without being a murder hobo.
Hello, sir.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Okay. Thank you.
Right?
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocked you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for
I'm
sure.
back. What did I miss? Well, Speedy,
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer.
you didn't miss anything
Okay,
important.
so this is the Abyss sector. It's about an acre
Nothing you
of
wouldn't have
abyssal
expected
plant
to
used by
happen.
Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
You are moving remarkably quick.
Right, the other you has been here.
I'm pleased. It's like once I start telling you how to complete all the puzzles, you just get right to it. But it's only because I don't want this to become a third stream, you know what I mean?
You don't want me to make you a liar with your stream title.
Correct. The name of this stream is the one where Brody finished Soma. So he's going to finish Soma.
And this is pre-recorded again.
Right,
We're
again.
just really, really clever about how we reply to comments with this. It's like basically a magic trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree too, Tim.
Jellyfish?
Does that look like a jellyfish?
Jellyfish? No. Wait, yes. Jellyfish.
Some of them.
Jellyfish. Hello. I love those.
If we didn't do voices, it would have taken 30 minutes less. Yeah, but if we didn't do voices, it would have been a lot more boring.
The voices were necessary, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Right? I mean, Serbian Jar Jar is a treasure.
Beloved. By all peoples.
Yes, correct.
Yes, he has done Jar Jar. Oh, you missed the Jar Jar. Oh no, now I feel bad for you.
It was the best Jar Jar he's done yet.
That was so good. That was really good, Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Jellyfishes. Okay, wait. Let me check this out. Checking the building.
So I was reading the design documents in the secret.rar file, and it actually had some information on the touchscreens in the Abyss. Do go on. Keep in mind, of course, that I'm not reading any spoilers out loud, but we'll definitely
Don't forget
read
to
them.
buy WinRAR.
They're
Open
called
those
jelly
files.
babies. You have to call them by their name.
Jelly babies.
I think they're called jellyfish. And quite frankly, I think those may have just been squids.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
Babies.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Saurang. He'll know what to do. Raz, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path. We need to go back. I know where to go. Come on. It's over there. The light is over there. Final push, Raz. Almost there. We just...
Oh boy.
And then he died.
Yeah, he turned him into a smoothie.
Man. Can you imagine? He used to be a person.
Wow.
And then Brody probably would have killed him if he had.
Pull the lever, blue, it's the town. Bradley said the climber. They wanted the climber? No, they didn't. The climber was another thing, right? We were already there. Go to blue, go to Tau. Going to Tau, going to Tau. Tau is over here, and I'm going to it now.
He did not listen to the black box. You're correct.
BioShock is almost over.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever the fuck you are. Holy shit. What the fuck? No. Get the fuck out of my...
It's Sonic Adventure. It's the first level. Just run.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, are these things? Oh, not really. Not like I can really read them anyway.
What does it say? Written on the screen. In the dust.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really. It's kind of hard to...
In the dust? What was written in the dust?
Here? This. These things.
No, in the dust on the screen.
What? Huh?
On the physical screen. That's fine. Zelnotronus.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't.
Zelnotronus says they actually use hexagonal panels to detect pressure differences to operate, and you can slightly see the hexagons on the screens. Yeah, maybe.
So what does it say? Because I actually can't read that.
Hey, Brody, how do you feel as a second copy of yourself that's not as good as the original?
Well, I mean, I might be more good, right? Depending.
Yeah, there's no way he's worse.
Like, it is entirely possible that this version of me will not murder anyone other than the psychopathic murderer who's been going through the game so far. But what does it say on the screen written in dust? Because I actually can't read that.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
does it say anything?
I have a poll here from Aaron, which I've gone ahead to start. It is called Aaron's second poll.
What's the poll?
Wow, that's numeric.
What's the poll?
Jello babies, jelly babies.
Ooh, Jello babies?
They're tied right now.
Mm-hmm.
Joey babies or Joel babies?
You just gonna go wander?
Well, I don't know. There's nothing in there.
You're just gonna go wander out into the middle of nowhere?
I gotta keep going, right?
Right, yes, because this game has shown you that exploring randomly
is always rewarded.
Yeah,
Well,
always.
I mean, it's just like there's nothing in here.
Always rewarded.
It was just like a butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Look, see? You go in here. There's this, which, you know, whatever. Just kind of, you know. And then this doesn't open, so that's nothing. And then a butthole. And then this. Oh, this does open. But this is just out here again. This is just out here where I was.
Is he deliberately going away from the lights after he was specifically told to stay close to the light just to hurt us? I don't know.
There's lights. I was following the thing, and now there's lights.
Do you think if a game could talk to you, do you think Soma would just scream at Brody for being bad?
I don't think it would judge me.
I think it would judge you. I think it is judging you. And I think it will shortly show that it has judged you to be lacking.
Sure.
Beacons have been lit.
The beacons of Gondor?
Mm-hmm. Epsilon calls for aid.
Well, he's actually going to town.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't remember the Greek letter.
You didn't remember the letter?
Yeah.
Like at all?
Well, I know what Tau is. I didn't remember which one it was, so I just said.
Oh, I see. So
I know we did Epsilon earlier. I knew that was wrong when I said it. I don't know.
Yes, you forgot
Yeah.
which one. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're almost done, kind of.
Can you hum like the scary, like do like the Luigi's Mansion thing, like you're Luigi, like just go.
Yeah. Mario. Dude, that shit, that track.
Yeah, there's just like Bowser noises in the background. It's terrifying, man. This is just like Luigi Mansion now.
Luigi's Mansion?
Luigi's Mansion.
It's just like Lewis's
Mansion.
Excuse me.
The difference of people on Steam who got the last achievement he got versus beat the game is about 1%.
Now, can you hear this? Anyone there?
Uh-oh.
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Beta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Oh, that's convenient.
They didn't keep the doors unlocked.
Yeah. At 63% of the vote, Jelly Babies has beaten Jello Babies.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't think they were Jello babies.
Luigi's Mansion, a true horror experience.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah, everyone's agreeing.
So for some positive Brody time, Brody belongs to the 1% of people who don't know how a fridge works.
What, huh?
Do you even know what you did, or did you just do things?
I mean, I'm just gonna follow this thing. So it's going to Tau, I assume. Because what I assume is if I go too far away from the light, the big fucking mechanical fish motherfucker gets
Mechanical?
Mechanical.
The mechanical fish.
Yes, the mechanical fish. The Mike and Eichel fish.
Right. You know, if you're trying to keep up with it, why do you keep jumping instead of just keeping up with it?
Guys.
But it's slowing you down.
No.
It is.
Going this way now. I'm following the lights. Following the lights. The lights have gone. I am stranded.
Did Brody just get lost? No, Brody found a crab.
That's not a crab.
That's a crab.
That's not a crab.
It's a crab.
That is not a crab.
Yeah, it is.
In what world is that a crab?
Ew, I don't like bugs.
That's a crab.
Yeah, that's a bug.
That's a
Yeah,
crab.
that's a bug, man.
That's 100% a bug. Oh, there's more.
There's a bunch of bugs around.
Oh, good. This is
they're
fun.
all crabs.
This is great. I love it. Love this whole situation. Delicious. Yep. Great. Cool. Super.
Is Linguini's Mansion 4
worth getting?
Linguini's Mansion.
Linguini's Mansion.
Do you think Linguini's Mansion 4 is worth getting, Brody?
I mean, Linguini's pretty good. I'm an Alfredo man.
Yeah, well, you'll be Alfredo playing Linguini's Mansion.
I'm a fettuccine Alfredo man.
Mm-hmm. So you're a big fan of it. Was there a 4? I thought it was only 3.
There is only 3. That's why I assumed it was a nonsense question. That's why I didn't give it an actual answer.
Would you buy Linguini's Mansion 3?
I did buy Linguini's
Would you recommend
Mansion.
it? Would you tell other people that they should spend their, small amount of disposable income on that game?
Nah.
Nah?
I mean, it's better than 2, but it doesn't come close to 1 because they're just...
You see where you need to go. Why would you not walk directly to the light?
I thought maybe that's a bad guy. It is a bad guy, see?
You should walk directly to the light.
It's a bad guy, and now it's going to eat me.
Walk directly to the light, Brody. Brody's the kind of guy that gets lost in his own kitchen. I meant the most recent.
Does it have an island?
Oh, you didn't hear his Gordon Ramsay.
I didn't.
That was good.
I meant the most recent, but it was a serious question. So he's asking seriously.
He's asking seriously about Linguini's Mansion.
I mean, I didn't beat it. I mean, it's very pretty. It's probably the prettiest Switch game.
The prettiest Switch game.
Yeah.
Of them all.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, they made that game look really good. It looks really nice. It's... I don't know, Luigi's Mansion 1 is so good in, everything it does. And then Luigi's Mansion 2 was why don't we throw that all away and go really goofy and cartoony and make it level by level? and not make it like a mansion you're exploring. Just make it like a set of levels, basically, mission based and everything. Oh, fuck you. Okay, he's gone. Okay, and like, so Luigi's Mansion 2 is not that great, and Luigi's Mansion 3 is like, it tries to be this like hybrid of both, but like it's still like level by level because you're just going floor by floor essentially, and those are effectively the levels. Whereas like Luigi's Mansion 1, you're like going all over the mansion. Like Luigi's Mansion 1, having now played Resident Evil, I realized how much Luigi's Mansion is inspired by the first Resident Evil. Like it's crazy. It's really cool. Yeah, like Luigi's Mansion 1 is it also better than Resident Evil. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. Like Luigi's Mansion 3 is just, it's fine. It's not, it's fun for what it is, but what it is not necessarily what I want from Luigi's Mansion.
Is it a better horror game than Resident Evil?
Luigi's Mansion 3?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Is it better than Resident Evil 4?
I never played Resident Evil 4.
Good. So, no, Swoop. Sorry, you don't get to be on Brody's side.
Mm-hmm.
He said, wait, did someone not have something good to say about Resident Evil 4 that's not me?
Oh.
Yes.
I've never played it.
The biggest enemy returns. The door.
Oh, shit.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Thank goodness. I don't know if I want to be on Brody's side.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed.
Wait, what? What is it?
You're just done with that?
No, I didn't hit R2.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Oh man, they were so close.
Well, really, that's what you're here for, right?
Well, it's already in the abyss, isn't it too late? Like, you can live out on Earth, but they wanted you to, like, live forever in space.
I don't think you can live on Earth.
Well, you can live on Earth for, like, however long the Ark has in the abyss.
Right, yeah. Ah, here you go. Your very first puzzle.
This is a puzzle? This map?
It's a map. You have a very hard time with maps.
Okay, I'm there.
Look how much there is to explore.
I know, right? Okay, so I need to get to where?
Brody, last positive comment. While Brody can have his shortcomings and overall weird, read bad opinions, he has my respect and appreciation.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure I'll lose it soon enough.
And that's the confidence we respect.
Yeah. Followed up by respecting Brody. When did this stream become wholesome? Don't you know that's what I'm known for? Being the wholesome guest?
You?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so are you saying you're a guest?
I'm the wholesome one.
Wholesome guest.
Everyone agrees.
So you're the wholesome guest on mine and Ryan's podcast.
Yeah, people come here for you guys, obviously. M, tell me something wholesome.
And then he didn't. Hello. You're gonna, yeah, yeah, okay. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What a treat.
Yeah. Come on.
This is truly touching. Thank you for the thoughts. I can disrespect him for you if you want.
Yes, I'd like that.
That is the best response. That is the best. I really like that your response to Speedy being all touching. And,
I will take up that mantle for
you know, that's really nice. That's really sweet. I can disrespect him for you.
How dare you stand where he stood?
That's great.
I can understand you respecting him, but he needs to be disrespected, and I will carry that burden for you.
Luxian says, I like your money, and that's okay. Something wholesome M might have said.
Yeah.
You've turned me into a real bad person in everybody's mind there, Lux. I'm very wholesome and incredibly kind and not at all mercenary in any way.
I think
the M stands for money bags. Yeah. The Spyro character. You like that reference, Brody? This is our podcast, man. Spyro podcast.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah. No. Moneybags is a pretty endearing character. I don't think I can give that to him.
I'm endearing.
You're something.
I'm endearing and wholesome. You just close the door behind you.
Oh. Well.
Well, that's a one-way.
Butthole. Oh. Cool. Ah. Hmm. So I need some kind of access code to open up the other doors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everybody's very impressed with you right now.
Are they?
Yeah, they said you got through that section very quickly.
Yeah.
And you did. You got through it very quickly.
I did.
You know, for somebody weak like yourself.
Wholesome. This is the wholesome guest, everyone.
Yes, correct. I am the wholesome one. Was
That
this
was
a
a good
question?
noise. That was a good noise that just happened. Good.
It's such wholesome content, like pointing out your flaws with the assumption that you can correct them.
So...
So you probably need to come here after doing something somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Impossible.
Does Brody count as evidence that blind people can fly a plane?
I wouldn't think so.
Hey, chat, what game would you play as a punishment game? Flappy Bird.
We should have just made him play Flappy Bird, honestly.
Right? Just like, no, you need to get 100,000 score.
You're different.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Not
Make
yet.
yourself at home.
Not yet.
Not
What are you
yet.
What are you looking for? Don't mind me. Can I help you with anything?
Why not talk to the person in front of you?
Not yet.
A nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one alive at Omicron.
you've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Well, there was that one girl who was being kept alive. I did murder
Who are
her,
you
but
again?
yeah.
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Ah, now here's the quandary, right? She would like to die.
Stop me killing you?
No.
But you seem to only want to torture people.
Well, no, see, here's the problem, Em. Here's the thing that she didn't consider when asking me that.
I don't want to live like this. If I knew
I've turned over a new leaf.
Clean this place up a little bit.
You're gonna leave her?
What? I'm not the wanton murderer I once
Are you
was.
fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
I'm no longer
What?
the killer.
What have I done? Am I responsible?
Yeah, I think you're responsible for this. You're gonna just leave her there alone as the last human being until she dies on her own?
I no longer wish to murder.
Oh my god.
I only want life.
Wow, man.
This.
Yes, attach. Am I supposed to do something else here?
Brody, you have made every wrong choice possible to make.
I murdered the
can't.
entire game, and then I was given a new chance, a fresh start. So I murder myself, the one who's been doing all the killing, and then given the opportunity for one final kill.
You were laughing
go.
while you killed yourself.
Yes. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do. Configuration error. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Watch her be the very first person he spares. That will piss me off. Oh no, are you kidding me? Wow. No, Brody's broken. She's the first person he spared. Of course she was. Brody would be horrible at Dungeons and Dragons. I'd kick him out of the party immediately. This truly is the darkest timeline. Tell him I'm adding a fucking murder mode to his model.
Is that a Homestuck reference?
Guys, the lesson from Soma is very simple. Don't make Brody play games that he needs to pay attention to. And you guys want him to play Alien Isolation, right? Like, I'd have to have a walkthrough open.
A crawl through.
Unable to equalize.
Oh, something's broken. I guess you'll need to look around where you are and see what you can fix.
There's a pressure difference.
Look around at what you can fix. Look around.
Uh-huh.
There maybe is water coming out of something.
Oh.
Probably needs more, or else, you know, it would have already been done.
Oh.
He doesn't have to make any moral choices in Alien Isolation, so it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Wait, was that Catherine?
No.
Is that the girl, like
No.
the AI you've been... Oh,
No.
okay.
It was the last living human. That's who it was. Yes. Imagine a game where he had to read text. His ADHD wouldn't let him get past the first sentence. Cake Magic
Well,
says...
no, imagine a game where you had to read text, like the voices.
Right? Cake Magic
Would
says
be
it
endless.
still is, unfortunately, the last living human on the planet.
Okay.
Wow. I'm surprised at how easily you're finding these things.
Like I said, I'm a new person. I'm a brand new me.
Yes. One who's cruel in a different way.
No. Before I was all about the killing, and now I'm all about the not killing.
We'll remember that.
He's the exact same person. He wants to maximize suffering. He's doing that.
Yes. Yep. The only thing Brody fears is a fucking dumb 3D Ghostbusters game for the GameCube.
The game's fucking terrifying. Mario!
Except the new Lars was about a new body and personality in Steven Universe, but in M's universe, he has to deal with Brody taking over his very soul.
Imagine if, like, you felt Brody taking over.
That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like if I just like Mario Odyssey capture him.
Like with a hat?
Yeah.
How nice does the hat look, though?
It's my Jake the Dog flat cap.
That would not be acceptable.
So it's definitely the one I'd use.
Raiden, we're almost done, man.
Wow.
You know, I feel like we put in a lot. We put in a lot, and
Yeah.
we left it all out there on the field, you know? And we're here at the end now, and all it needs to do is just finish it up. And, you know, we really put our all out there, man. We really tried.
I feel like this game has both given me a new sense of
What are you talking about?
the concept of aging and how to take, you know, to appreciate every moment as it comes. But I also has aged me.
Yeah.
Decades irreparably at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where I know to appreciate it, but now it's all gone and taken from me anyway.
Yeah.
She figured it out. She was going to take care of it. The Wow shrieked. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Oh.
Come on. Do it.
It's the ultimate butthole.
They say human fears one thing the most, the unknown.
No, it's only the prototype of the ultimate butthole.
Oh, the bio butthole.
However, since Brody's brain is so empty, he can't fear something his brain can't even comprehend. It's like a paradox for anime fans.
This is tricky.
Just Force your arm inside it.
Okay, well, don't say that, buddy. Like, do I want to destroy the WoW?
Wow.
This is the thing keeping everything alive, or just the goop humans, not the robots?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
I just... You know, it's tough, because I was going to listen to this guy, because I feel like he wanted me to do whatever the girl didn't.
Right.
And I felt like, you know, that's just the kind of, you know,
Right.
kind of late stage thing that I would do. But now it's like, I've turned over this new leaf. I don't really want to kill anyone.
Oh no.
Well, that's good, because if you don't want to kill anyone, then putting your hand in there is the right choice.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm serious.
I don't believe you in the slightest. Raiden, help. What will destroying the WoW do?
It sounds like to me destroying the WoW will like kill all the monsters and stop them from infesting the station and the world.
Right, but the monsters keep things alive.
Well, there are still like rats and stuff, right? They're still chilling around.
Right. Well, what I mean is that
they're
monsters...
cute. Remember how cute they are, the rats?
Yes. Yes.
Remember how adorable they are?
Yes. They were adorable.
And there's like sharks and stuff, I think.
Uh-huh.
So like really like biodiversity, right? Like are you going to kill a bunch of animals or just the one? WoW, which isn't really alive in the first place and it's just hijacking things that are already alive.
Oh, well, no, see, that's not... I'm not worried about the WoW itself here. I'm worried about the repercussions.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it was explained that the monsters are, like, keeping people alive. Right? I feel like that was an aspect to it where it's like...
But are they really alive or are they just their bodies reanimated?
Right, of course. But I don't really want to, you know, kill them because, you know, I'm my new merciful self. So I'm just trying to figure out what the right choice is because, you know, if these guys are reanimating people and destroying the WoW will kill the people they've reanimated, that's going to make a choice that ultimately makes me a murderer.
Both copies of you were a murderer.
Well, now hold it. I mean, this new copy only killed a murderer, a wanton murderer, right?
Which the WoW would also be.
What do you mean?
The WoW is also a wanton murderer.
No, but the WoW keeps people alive.
Look, you're just trying to make
Brody.
it painful for everybody who's watching. Just choose whatever you want and fucking move on.
I'm trying to figure it out.
It is late. Just choose something.
Well,
Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's...
you know, we're going to space anyway, right? Sorry, man.
Please, Simon. Humanity will suffer for an eternity.
Yeah, but they're alive. I can't kill them.
That's the suffering part.
If you don't finish this, I'll make you.
Oh. He's gonna murder me? That's not fun.
Don't! You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Wait, did he just get killed?
Looks like it.
I found a way to kill him! Okay.
And it brings out the murder in you all along.
Oh, you're still gonna do it anyways.
Well, he's dead now.
It brought out the murderer in him. He saw what murdering was.
Butthole, butthole, clench, clench, clench. Butthole, butthole, kill everyone.
You really do just choose like the worst option for everything, right? You should run. It's sad to see this game's narrative dumbed down by Canada's school system. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's ruined it. He's turned what is a very well-written story, what it's a really cool game, into...
I feel like those who throw stones shouldn't live in glass school systems.
Hello. Wait. Oh, a little butthole for the road.
I was fine with either option. How did he make me disagree with his choice?
Oh, I find a way.
Yeah. You do all of the wrong things. Like, you could not possibly play this game more wrong. Which is kind of impressive, actually. You are supposed to be hiding from this thing as it's trying to kill you. And you're failing to do that. So, I guess try again.
Okay.
Oh, that is very, very mean, Aaron Animates.
No murder, please. No murder, please. Please, no murder. Please, no murder.
Aaron says, I have to read this to you. He does all the wrong things. No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Wow, rude.
Has anyone in the history of Soma ever killed the WoW after leaving?
What is happening? Why is this so long? Is this scripted? This feels scripted. I don't...
Mm-hmm. It's taking you back to the beginning.
Oh, that's annoying.
Well, maybe if you were doing it properly, right? You need to get to the station, which means you need to, you know, hide from it when it attacks you. Stay near the green lights.
Yes.
Red is bad.
Oh my god. I honestly don't know how to, like, tell when it's about to get.
Well, all the lights turn red. all the lights turn red. Hey, Jakku is now playing the Back for Blood beta. Stay with the green lights. Stay with the green lights. Brody is the kind of guy that thinks fire is a liquid. Deep as the ocean he is playing the game in. Should we ask Brody if water is wet? Is water wet?
I was following the green lights. I feel like it's not taking me back to the beginning each time, though. It's taking me, like, somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere.
Give me butthole. I need butthole. Please. Please give me butthole.
I feel like that probably shouldn't exist after you killed the thing.
Right?
Or is it a different...
Well, remember, it's being poisoned. It's not dead yet. It will die eventually.
Got you.
Okay, Brody, see those things you like to eat? Brody, do you see those things you like to eat?
Huh?
The rocks? Hide near those so big fish don't eat you. Rico says, so did Brody just inject poison into himself by using the butthole? No, he is the poison.
Yeah, he is the poison.
Get inside, Brody. It's being kind to you. The game is being kind to you by giving you opportunities and assuming that you're not the type who can make it this far. Like, the game is literally assuming you wouldn't have made it here.
I don't think I would have, because I don't understand the stealth in this.
They say once a man reaches rock bottom, he can't go any deeper, but Brody has proven them wrong. All right, and here you are, the final part of the game. Wow. This is, in fact, the last mission. We're almost done. We'll be done very soon. It's so good.
Hallelujah.
You know, I think we've done a good job here, Raiden. You know? We were able to withstand this amount of Brody.
Oh, is this a challenge? I could have made this. Like,
no, you couldn't have made this worse.
If I knew this was a challenge.
You couldn't have. This was already...
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
If you had the choice...
Yes, sir.
To scan your brain to create a perfect replica of yourself, and then you had the ability to upload that into a body after the stream had been recorded.
Right.
Right. So that essentially it would be a direct continuation of your consciousness. But if you think about it,
Are you okay then?
you kind of die.
Yeah.
But at least you didn't have to experience the stream because you're just put into another body at your consciousness as it was before you experienced the stream. Does that make sense?
That's great.
No.
Let's go get it.
So, give me your hypothesis here again so we can play along with it. So you can copy
So,
your...
before we started the stream, you took a perfect scan of your brain.
Right.
And you have the option now to kill yourself and upload that perfect scan to a new body to live on in perfect bliss without ever having to have experienced it.
Oh,
Did you find
I
out
see.
what happened to the ARC team?
Would I
For some reason, they
kill
didn't go through with the launch,
myself
so they took the Ark
to
off
avoid
the
having to have
Okay
experienced
with the space gun.
this stream?
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
That is quite a moral quandary there.
Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before digression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Is he done speaking? Go. Okay.
Has Brody seen Invincible?
Yes.
Brody, I'm glad you haven't breed yet.
This feels like the longest day I've It's just been one day.
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
You've managed to make yourself the villain, you know that, right?
2104, 3:30 a.m. But I don't remember when we started.
But how exactly did you get the arc from like onto this cannon now?
He put it onto the little thing that it connected to the arm, and then it shipped it over.
Okay.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
So Brody does understand the concept of copying your memory. Invincible tackles it in an episode.
Yeah, well, this is what I've said. I have seen this quote-unquote dilemma.
He's over consciousness.
So many times.
He's over it.
Yeah, like it's just like you say, oh, this is one of the best written games. It's like I've seen this been done. It's not new to me. It's just like there's
Better not oversell it.
killing the robots in this game does not present any more moral quandary than killing a person would, because I just see them as the same. And as like they're just a person in a game.
Stop it from torturing.
So if I'm doing a genocide route, then I'm doing a genocide route.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Maybe. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it needs something that maybe, you know.
Huh. Oh.
You are the poison.
Give me butthole. I need butthole. So can I just like remove this?
Or did you do it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, there's another one.
Well, this one was the one I actually go to.
I guess I'm not as big brain as Brody for having seen this like a million times before.
Found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Frame emitter, that's utterly fucked up. We need to get Brody onto EFAP and have him tell Mahler that Soma is overdone and lame. I think he would just. Here's the thing, right? I think Mahler would listen to Brody make his argument, and then he would say, "Well, I don't agree with that. That's really dumb." And then that would be the end of it, because there's no arguing with somebody who has thoughts like this. You can't argue with that.
It's just nothing new. That's all. No power. Need power.
Mm-hmm.
Misa need power.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrow, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Oh, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We needed to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine?
Oh, God. Catherine.
Wait, was that Catherine?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you. You had an accident.
What are you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
So now, what do you need?
I need one of them thingies.
What is wrong with Catherine though? She's so like detached.
Where did you put it before?
I put it in the other thingy, so I'm gonna go take it from the thingy.
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Yes, they killed you. I don't know why this man has to, you know,
How could they kill me?
vacillate so much.
I know I'm not
Well, he
a
heard
I just thought they
the audio logs say like, "Oh, it was an accident." So like,
Okay, but they did kill her.
oh yeah,
So the correct answer would have been yes.
He's just trying to sugarcoat it.
Why?
because
This is
that's
the one.
her.
Yeah, but this is the one case when it doesn't make sense to sugarcoat it, because the people he's defending are the ones who killed her.
But like, I don't think it's that he's defending them. I think he's protecting her for her own sake. Like, it doesn't do her any good to know the truth because it'll just hurt her. And she's an AI. It doesn't matter. They're all dead anyway.
She's not dead. She's a scan of a human, just like everybody else.
No. But the other people are gone. Like they're dead. It doesn't matter. Like that they get. Like, you know what I mean?
If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble.
Speedy, do you think Brody is afraid of realizing there's nothing but a void at the end of the tunnel? This is a serious question.
You know, I like it's not his quote. He's quoting someone else, but Larry King has a quote that he quoted, I believe, during an interview with Ben Schwartz, both of which we're having a discussion sort of about death and you know, religion and afterlife and what's at the end and all that stuff. And Larry King quotes someone, like I can't remember who he's quoting, but the line is, "I'm not afraid of death. I just don't want to be around when it happens."
Mm.
And I think it's that. You know, it's just not worth worrying about.
Mm-hmm. Brody, if someone had the knowledge to tell you that you will die in a year, and it's a accurate prediction, how would you feel?
I mean, I wouldn't want to know.
Okay, but now that someone's told you,
Now what?
right?
We just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you going to get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make
Oh.
another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Paradoxically, would you want to know how to prevent your death?
Well, sure. I mean, like, if that's a thing that I can do, then, I mean, yeah.
So if somebody can say, oh, well, hey, here's your death.
But I mean...
Well, I think it would depend on how you would know it's your death, I guess. Like, is it like a That's So Raven type thing where there's a 50-50 chance of you causing it versus stopping it?
So pretty
like,
sure
it's just the
at this
rules
point,
change for your visions every time.
You need to go pick up Catherine. Because you're supposed to be taking her with you.
Right.
Would you allow someone else to die in order to prevent your death?
Oh.
You don't know?
Never been in that situation.
Okay, well, I'm asking you. You need to go pick up Catherine so you can start...
Well, I'm looking for her.
No, you're not. You're staring at random things that are clearly not Catherine.
I mean, that was one of the override things.
Clearly not Catherine. You know where she is because you put her there.
You think I know where I'm going? Okay.
And now, yes, this is the right way to go. Please stop. People are watching.
Any minute now.
Just please stop. I'm asking you, Brody.
Man, right when I think there's no more Bioshock, there's more Bioshock.
Right?
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Are we putting her in me?
Yes, she's going to be in you now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's taking over your body. Goodbye.
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Notoriously easy.
Uh-huh.
Well, you need to select the thing, so I would start with that. I would imagine you're still looking for green, right?
Uh-huh. Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Mm-hmm. Almost certainly.
I feel like she's definitely lying to me.
What are you waiting for?
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys got a better bandwidth in the future.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she just screwed me over.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh.
Yeah, we made it!
I get it.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm still here. Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I
Are you
saw.
serious,
Why are we
dude?
still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Yes. Don't touch anything because there's an after credit scene.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you think?
I mean, it was fine.
Overdone. What a lame game, right?
I mean, like, it's just from the perspective of like, oh, it has such good writing, or oh, it's so.
Well, to be fair, you didn't pay attention to most of the writing. You didn't really seem to care about most of the game, frankly.
It's just like, I don't know. The game itself is not particularly compelling to play. It's just a walking simulator.
Mm-hmm.
The concept is something I've seen time and time again at this point. So, I don't know. All that's really left is how does it use its concept to do something new, and I don't really think it does anything new with its concept.
Wow. I am going to disagree with you so much, but I feel drained from listening to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ryden, what you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, well, yes, I know what you mean.
Yes. So, what did you
like,
think, Ryden?
I myself didn't catch a lot of the concepts and dialogue that was going on, but I still think that like the story itself was like extremely interesting. Like, definitely a half the game. Like, I think we're kind of taking advantage how much we know in retrospect. We didn't know this most of the game. Like, we had to find it out. And we just kind of were nonchalant as we did. But it was like, I don't know, like if you play this as a mystery, like I think it would have been really, really, really good as an experience.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that Soma is one of those
yeah.
games that's really, really enjoyable. Part of me, right, like I'm 50-50 on this, on whether or not you should play this game on a stream or whether or not you should just play it by yourself. I think that there is certainly like an aspect of watching the stream and seeing how people react to stuff, and learning that Brody's a psychopath, right? Seeing that he does things that are unnatural and wrong. You know, that's one of those things that, you know, I think is a good thing for a viewer, but I think it's definitely a lesser experience for the player to a certain, because like you don't get to sit there and just, you know, So here we go. Here is the end game scene.
Oh, hey.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
I thought it was going to be like the scene you loaded from before.
It might be. It kind of feels like it is, right?
I guess so. I don't know. I didn't expect you to start in a cave. The graphics are stunning. I'd live in this world.
I mean, it's a game that's like 8 years old now, so there's a thing right there. Question: how would you describe your physical condition? You feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? You also feel normal. I'm glad that you're describing how you're coming to these decisions and things. It's very good for a viewer's experience. How would you describe your senses? You there?
Brody?
Yeah, no, I'm just, yeah.
Good. Thanks for talking to us about it. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition?
None of these.
I feel like it's weird that it's asking you these questions because, like, you're playing a video game and you don't know what your senses are like.
Yeah, well, this is the reason I'm not explaining anything is because this is the same questionnaire from before.
Yeah,
and I have a feeling it's just my answers don't change because there has been no.
So, are you trying to remember your answers as previously instead of giving them as to your experience now and then observing the difference?
Presumably so, because he wants to be clear that he felt no growth. I hope you can hear the air quotes there.
Well, I just mean, like, it's not really about growth. It's asking me about my condition, and it's just like, my opinion on the idea of consciousness has not changed over the course of playing this game. So I do not expect that any of my answers would be different. Other than that, when I took this questionnaire at the beginning, it was unclear as to whether or not the situation itself was false. That, of course, learned to be real. So that's the only piece of information that's changed. But now it's like, oh, is this constructed? I feel like this is constructed, maybe because it's... So we're actually kind of back to where we were at the initial part of the questionnaire, because when I took it the first time, where I'm not actually sure whether this is real or not. I'm pretty sure it's not because, like Raiden said, it's kind of just the scenario that was loaded during that one puzzle, right? Kind of feels like it's that. So we're sort of back. It's just we've come full circle. I feel like.
Mm. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human?
Given the phrasing of that question, no.
And how do you perceive your new existence?
Number 4, baby.
Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living?
Yeah.
And would you rather be removed from the project and accept death?
I've already accepted death, so I might as well keep going with the project.
I see. Well, very good. You may continue. I'm assuming Raiden had his computer crash or something.
Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, no, it's literally just like I had, I had a view of how I viewed consciousness going in. This game did not change that, so.
Raiden has swapped consciousness with the next person to suffer Brody's gaming. Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, it's very painful. It's very, very painful.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
And there we go.
Simon.
Yeah.
Everything's all right now.
Sent out into the cosmos and away from the dead and dying planet.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's a future for mankind.
Uh-huh.
Very good. Very good. BTJ Carr is resubscribed for their second month in a row. Thank you very much for the resubscription. I think I say this every time, but I feel like a second month is more meaningful than the first because it means that, you thought that we were good enough to come back for. So thank you very, very much. I have a final question to Brody. I hope he responds. If he could repeat a day in his life, would he? Now, I'm going to ask some caveats there. Are you talking like one day forever? Or are you talking about like just repeating one specific day one time?
That is a good...
My internet went down. That was weird.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I missed the ending.
That's okay. Brody managed to ruin that too.
Yeah, that's a good qualifier for that question, actually.
Yeah, I think that's important because, like, are we talking like, do you want to be stuck in a Groundhog Day? Because I don't think I would, no matter how good the day was, right?
Yeah.
Like, no matter how good that day is, eventually you're just there. And, I mean, you even in the movie, you started committing suicide how many times, and couldn't die. So, like, imagine where you get to the point where you're actively trying to die and you can't. That doesn't sound like a good time. And I think
Is that what
was,
happened in the thing?
In Groundhog Day?
No, well, what happened in the ending of Soma? Like I just saw the thing floating around at the end of space.
Yeah,
He was doing a questionnaire, and then I just saw.
Yeah.
Well, are other people there? Like, is Catherine there?
Yep. You walked into Catherine, and Catherine said,
"Oh, okay.
Hey, we made it. We sure did." And then it showed that they were surviving in space. And then,
so good for them. They did it, so everything's good.
And then Speedy was asking, and we're hypothesizing while we're waiting for him to clarify whether he means, like a Groundhog Day situation or not. I meant if he could go back any day and change it, would he? Like, change the past for a day. So if you could, like, choose the day that you fucked up or the day that something happened and go back and change it?
No. Like, I don't know. These are, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I think about this stuff too much that I'm able to be pretty clear and cut and dry with my answers. But no, I'm good where I'm at. Like, just the very existence of, like the butterfly effect would make any change on even a bad day unpredictable to how it could spiral out. And there's
Now, when you say that, are you talking about how it would affect your life or how it would affect the world?
My life.
Okay, so you don't care about the world.
Well, I don't know that me.
Well, I think his point is that who you are right now is a consequence of every choice and every experience.
Right, but I'm asking
since that
like the reason I ask him
choice.
that is because I don't know for sure that he's the one actually saying that, because he's using some words here that like could be interpreted in multiple different ways. So like, yeah, okay, if you're saying that you are the person you are today because of all the bad things that happened to you, okay, but if you're saying oh, I wouldn't want to do it because if I did that, then I don't know, I could be dead today, or my great granddaughter would turn out green, that's a whole different thing. Middle American Senpai has followed the channel. Hello, thank you, welcome. Glad you like us.
He just said that one. Glad you like us. Don't know how, but glad you do.
Right? I mean, after seeing that, boy.
Yeah, I mean, and it's fair.
Aaron Animate says, I'd go back to any day and buy a winning lottery ticket. Now, I think that's a perfectly valid thing, right? If you were told, hey, right, press this button and you can go back to any day. There's a very real, like, okay, well, I'm going to go back to yesterday, right? And I'm going to win the lottery. I'm going to be the same person, but now I'm rich. I
mean, the thing is, like, depending on the day you pick, right? The time scale.
Well, that's what he's saying. Would you ever do it? So Speedy says, I had hope you thought a little more about how you would change as a person, if you would be the same.
Well, I mean, sure, like, I can pontificate about it. I can say, like, oh, what if instead of going into digital media arts and then subsequently effects, I had gone into animation like I wanted, or I had taken the 1 year course I needed to basically prep myself for animation. I elected not to do that because it would have taken longer. And to some extent, it's like, oh, I kind of wonder what would have happened if I did go into animation. But then I think about it, and I think about all of the people that I would not have met and all of the opportunities I would not have had I not gone into effects, where it's like I don't want to not have met those people. There are a lot of people in my life that I value that I simply would not have met if I had made the choice that on the surface maybe it's like maybe I think I should have done that, but then it's like, no, when I actually look at it and evaluate my life and where I'm at, it's like I'm grateful for where I'm at. I'm grateful for who I know, like the people in my life that I get to spend time with and I get to hang out with. Like, it is very easy for me to be grateful for where I'm at when I put it into perspective in that way. So I don't think I would change anything, because the risk of not meeting, certain people, like, it's not worth it.
So there's a couple of different things here, right? So if you go back into the past and you relive a day, right? So let's say you can do that. Do you keep your memories from both timelines? Because I think that's a pretty big determining factor, right? Because if yes, then obviously yes, I would go back, especially if there's any time to prepare. If it's like, look, 24 hours from now, you're going back in the past, and you can go to any day you want, and you'll retain your memory, that seems really fucking easy to me, because then you can go meet those people again if you want to, and you can meet them as the rich and famous superstar that you could be if you had, 20 years of knowledge.
It's not the same.
It is absolutely the same. That's a stupid thing to say. How dare you? Of course
No, it's not the same at all.
It's
What are you
absolutely
talking
the
about?
same.
It's not even a little bit.
It's completely the same.
You're telling me that my college roommates, who I roomed with in my first year of college, and then we bought a house and we stayed together and we grew up doing this entire thing, and I just met them on the street and then chatted them up, we could have become the same quality of friends today.
Sure, why not? You'd be, rich and famous
because we're at different stages in their life. Like some of them have gotten married and are
no.
We're
talking about you can go back into time and you have all your memories. You go back to a 5-year-old,
and then I come back today.
You're not coming back to today. That wasn't the thing. It's a question of whether or not you're going back in time with all of your memories to that day.
And then living from that moment onwards.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It depends on all of the caveats of it. So if it's something like that, that's an easy answer. That's an easy answer because you can do all the things that you've done.
Well, it's an easy answer for you, maybe. It's not an easy answer for everybody.
I think it is because no matter what, you can make your life better.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
that's wrong. That's wrong.
It is an easy answer, but the answer is no.
Well, you're both incredibly short-sighted then.
I'm not going to go earlier than when I was 15.
Why?
Because then I'd have to relive cancer.
Well, yeah, okay. But still, the point is that there is the ability to go back like that and say, oh, I'm going to choose whatever age I want to go to, right? And after that moment, I'll live on with my current memories, right? That seems really easy to me because
sure,
you can, go back to when you're 17, 18, whatever, and you can make the smart decisions from there and still meet your friends. And you can, maybe you don't have the exact same stories, but
you're not on the same level of your experiences have changed who you are. You're not going to connect with them in the same way.
Maybe you won't, but maybe you don't want to anymore. Maybe just like
you
a lot
wouldn't
of
want to.
Maybe just like a lot of the friends that you make through your life, they were there for that time period and they did what they needed to and they moved on. And it doesn't matter that they're there now and they didn't have those experiences because you did. And you've gotten what you needed out of that and you've built and grown and, maybe you can choose to try and be their friend or not.
The problem is now that you're a decade or two older man stuck in a younger body and you have to, because you have to navigate the world with a mind, with the assumption of a mind that you don't have, right? Every relationship you have that you can get into is that non-consensual one because you know what I mean? On that level, it just poses problems.
And I mean, not even that, but it's also you would be robbing your friends of having the friend that they had.
Well, they'll be fine, obviously. And that's not maybe you go meet them again. You can meet the girl you liked so much. You can do all those things. And if it works out, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But you still have had those experiences. They haven't suddenly disappeared from your memory just because now you're in a different timeline where they haven't happened.
Well, so, I mean, if we want to go really technical and just by virtue of it being a different timeline, those are no longer my friends. They are just different people.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that aspect to it. But even if I'm ignoring that part of it, it's not the same. It's
well, I feel like I could describe a lot, but I feel like this is just a language that you'll understand immediately. It's that Rick and Morty episode where he had that exact thing, where he had the remote where he went back, and then when that happened, he tried to meet his girlfriend again, and then was freaked her out because he was so over enthusiastic, and then that was the timeline that sucked, and then because of that impression, it would never be able to happen again.
I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that
Yeah.
I think that there are plenty of reasons why it would be perfectly fine. And if they're not such good friends today, right, that you're not keeping them as friends, then you're really losing nothing by going back in time and not making friends with them again. And besides, your life would be very different if you had the ability to do that. You'd be the most technologically savvy person around in almost every case. You would understand things that no one else understood. You would be able to make smart decisions in the stock market, right? Just based off of what you know from nothingness, right? You don't need to know the stock at all to know that, 15 years ago, buying Amazon is a good idea. Buying Bitcoin's a good idea. Things like that, right? Like there's the very simplest things that you would be on a whole different level for all sorts of things. You would just understand things that nobody else does. When people brought up, because Google, you got to remember, Google's only like 16 years old.
Yeah.
Right? It's like 16 years old. So just the things that they've done since then, the technological leaps that we've made in the past 20 years, the cultural changes, you'd be one of the most culturally and socially forward-thinking people just from being normal. I don't know. I think that it would be absolutely an easy answer because you can still, meet the people that you want to meet, and you have means that you don't have currently.
I don't know.
I don't have the patience to go through that many iterations of Minecraft anymore to build up this relationship. I've played the most recent version. I've played mod packs. I don't want to go back to before Bucket. Okay.
Honestly, I mean, it's kind of a brutal metaphor, but it works.
He's not saying it as a metaphor. He's being very honest. He would have to go back.
I would have to play a lot of shitty Minecraft if I wanted to keep the friendships I have now.
It's not a metaphor at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think, for me, a lot of it would be friends that I probably wouldn't meet again. And I'd be okay with it. I experienced that, and I'd move on. And maybe you see them somewhere, but a lot of them I wouldn't,
I think it's all about the point you choose, I think.
Sure. I have a point, and I would probably not meet most of the people I know in my life again.
I would go back before we thought that we would rope Brody into it. It was just me and you. You
Right.
play a Sonic game, and then I'll play the other game, and that's all it was. I'd
Right.
go back to that moment.
Right. I mean, people seem to mostly enjoy this. Mostly. Yeah. So we
I
do
think
have a redemption
it-
here from Swoop of Someone Loves You,
Oh, love you, Swoop.
Oh, love you.
which is the second one tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So much love going around.
Wow. Yes. What do you think of Fate, Brody? Quick answers, please.
It's bullshit.
I agree. Well, I mean, you can go with like the Psych 101 thing where everything is predetermined because
That's boring.
Blah, blah,
Fuck.
blah, blah, blah. Like you could do that.
It's boring. I don't care about it. Fuck it. Yeah, sure, it's a possibility, but if it is,
Well, no,
then
it's
it's
not even a-
boring and
it's not
everything
even a-
everything sucks. So who cares? It's not even worth thinking about.
It's literally not even a possibility. It is what it is. But the fact is that there's so many random determining factors that you
Yeah.
could never determine.
Even if it were the case that humans were entirely like determined by like some sort of predestined thing, like there's enough randomness in the external world to like make it indistinguishable.
Yeah. So you would have to have an infinitely powerful computer that knew every parameter. But if you had that, could you track and say what was going to happen? Almost certainly, right? Like there are.
Well, you're saying that, but then into what we know of, that you can't, because like if you look at it on a quantum physics level, it's all probabilities and it's all like.
That's what I mean. Like there
Yeah.
would be moments that would make little changes here and there, but would we be able to say on a grander scheme that humanity would evolve and things like that? Probably. You can make, if it's 99.99% chance that something happens, that machine could be wrong, but most of the time it'd be pretty accurate.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth thinking about. It's just
right. No,
like
we get it. You're
it's not
boring.
worth thinking
we have established through the past 2 streams that when it comes to these kind of things, you're terrible to talk to about it. I get it.
It is
Super
entirely because I have spent so much of my life concerned about these exact things,
and so you're bored with it now. But we're not, and
well,
neither are the viewers.
It's not even that I'm bored with it. It's that I have come. It has caused me stress on a certain level. Like there was a point in my life where I was sort of obsessed with the idea of not necessarily immortality, but the idea of there's that one quote, and I know it from One Piece, but I think it's from something else. There's this quote of like a man dies twice, once when he dies and another when someone thinks of him for the last time. And so I was sort of obsessed with the idea of like legacy and like, oh, that's how you get immortality, is to have some kind of legacy, so that you're you are never forgotten, so that there is always someone thinking of you. And it got to the point where I don't know, I stressed over that it like literally contemplating questions like these actively made my life worse. So I came to the conclusion that none of them are worth worrying about, because like it's never there was a point where I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about I don't know, any kind of myself, and necessarily like I don't know, like my physical well-being or something, because I'm like, oh, medical science will solve all of the problems, and I was born, maybe just in time for medical science to solve all of the problems. And now, but then, it's the kind of thing where we look at tech, future tech, and we theorize about it. And then, in 5 years and 10 years, this will happen. And then 5 years goes by, 10 years goes by, and we're not even close. So I'm just like, you know what? I like I said earlier, I'm at the Jimmy Buffett stage of my life. I'm here to enjoy the ride. I am enjoying the ride. And that's really all. I'm done worrying about this stuff, not because it's uninteresting or because I'm bored, but because thinking about it is a waste of my time.
Right. We're already on board with you on there. We get it. I'm okay with that. I'm still going to talk about it. And I'm still going to talk about it with Ryden, and I'm still going to talk about it with the audience. But like, if you feel that you can't talk about it, I get it. If you don't want to cause stress, I get it. I get it. Super understand. Hypothetically, if Brody wasn't playing and Ryden was playing instead, would he have the same opinion? You mean because he'd be watching it instead of playing it? Man, I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like he probably would have been more involved because, Ryden would be playing and he'd feel like he needs to be. But otherwise, I don't know. It's over. I just finished my final exam for my summer class. Well, good job, Nami. Awesome. Congratulations on finishing up your final exam. You're all done now, right? It's hard to have a conversation with chat because, like, you ask a question.
It's very delayed, yeah.
And then it's like, okay, so do I want to sit here and wait? Or do I just want to move on? And then that person's conversation thread just gets lost forever.
Mm-hmm. They type up a response and they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait till he's going to read it. And you just move on. And it's like sitting there like, no, you've made an enemy for life.
Yeah, right? Because they're just like, having this conversation with
you've embarrassed me in front of all of chat.
Right?
I trusted you. I thought we were talking.
It is though, right? Like the people that the chat is interacting with are people in the past. So that's kind of interesting. Don't be too proud. I could have finished it earlier this week, but it was due in 28 minutes. So you finished it 28 minutes before it's due. And it's for a class I failed already. Well, there you go.
Respect.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're all done for this evening. Next week, we're going to have a couple of different people on. We're going to be doing some of our gamer repression stuff. Maybe we're going to get a bingo.
Bingo.
Maybe we'll get a bingo. We're going to have some new people on. Should be good.
Fresh meat.
Fresh. Yes. So it's going to be fun. We won't be having any gaming next week at all. And I don't know what we're doing after that, but we're going to see. I know that at some point, we're going to do another Sonic game.
Oh.
Probably not Shadow, because that one's, dude, like, I got my 2 endings out of that. And that's it. Forever. So maybe something else. We'll see what we can do. And then...
I really want Sonic 06 if we can make that happen. It's just,
that one's gonna be so like legitimately like because it's a PS3 game like that.
Yeah, I think I would have to like borrow a console and get a
we'd have to get a capture. Like I could play it. Like I have a capture card of PS3 and a copy of the game, but like me playing it is not. We need M to play it.
Right. Yes. So, we'll see what we can do there. I know that we're going to do that at some point. I know that we've got, I think we have more Jump King in mind for Raiden.
Oh, that wasn't, I didn't finish it. Oh.
No. You have to finish the game.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure we have more Jump King in mind for Raiden, which, that's good. It's really good.
That's fun.
It's fun.
That's going to be nice.
And I'm going to, you know what? Here's the thing. I want to find something that will actually hurt Brody to play because he's made us hurt many times with his playing. And I don't think it's going to be a horror game. I don't think it's going to be anything where he has to think or remember. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm going to figure something out. I'm tempted to think that it's just jump scare the game, right? Like, I think that's the game that's going to kill him. And I feel like he deserves to die after what he's done.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know that jump scares will.
I don't know what it is, but we gotta find something that will hurt you.
In this entire game, we got one legitimate scream and no one heard it.
Yeah,
that's true.
We need something that will hurt you the way that you've hurt so many other people.
I don't think that there's even a hope for that. We just need like 1%.
we can't hope to contain the amount of pain and suffering that you've wrought across this world, but we hope to return some small percentage of it. And I don't know what game it's going to be, but I hope there's one. Yeah. So we'll be back next week. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed Soma. And also, we're going to be in the just chatting category from now on, because apparently that's more popular than talk shows. So,
wow.
Yeah, and it's
blatant
what it's going to be.
Gamer repression going on there.
It's true.
And I thought we weren't selling out.
No, that's one of our.
No, I thought we explicitly were.
Yeah. All right, say goodnight.
Peace out, y'all.